walking through the fire, with my head up hard aligned. Every scar became a scripture, every tear a deeper sign. They try to silence the truth, try to ban what's real and right, but the louder they deny us, the brighter we ignite. All is standing on his word, fact he's standing on the line. Still we do it for the people, still we never waste the time. They counted us out, but we counted the cost. Never lost a mission, even when we lost a lot. Truth in our lungs, hope in our stride. We don't move with fear, we move with God inside. Still untouchable, can't break what's chosen. Still untouchable, truth stays spoken. Our hands to the sky, feel the rise when we come through. Still untouchable, we level up for you. Hey. Untouchable, we ride. Untouchable, for the truth. Untouchable, hey. Step is elevation, still grounded where we came. We don't fall for reputation, we don't run from saying names. Organ crying like a prayer, violence know how it feels. Tambourine shaking the ceiling, every note remind was real. They said power changed the soul, but it sharpened our resolve. If we eating, then the people. If we winning, then it's all. No crown without the weight, no shine without the scars. We speak light into the dark, turn the wounds into the art. Still untouchable, heaven knows us. Still untouchable, doors stay open. From the struggle to the summit we break through. Still untouchable, we rise for the truth. Untouchable, right. Untouchable, right. Untouchable, hey. Untouchable, 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 hey. I sing for the ones who've been silenced, I cry for the nights we survived. Every note is a promise kept. We are proof that faith multiplies. Oh, we don't bow. Oh, we ascend. Oh, when truth calls, we answer again. Untouchable. Hear the anthem. Untouchable. Feel the momentum. Choir in the back, violins lift the roof. Still untouchable. Untouchable. We do it for the youth. Untouchable. Level up. Untouchable. Still chosen, never folded. Untouchable. Still standing, still rising, still untouchable.
Something about Caucasian males and how they
Absolutely.
destroy this nation. Well, what did I miss?
Let's slow down, because you talking loud, but you're not saying a lot.
No, you talking
no,
loud,
you talking loud.
and you still
And
talking around.
what you
What did
trying
the
to do-
Caucasian male
what
do
you
to
try to-
America
I'm not-
to bring it down?
I'm not getting into that.
You
I'm not
dancing
getting into
around
that.
it.
No,
And
I'm
that's
not.
why I lose respect for you when you start dancing and kissing Caucasian males' ass.
But I don't.
Don't do that in front of me, because I'm not an
Corey,
ass kisser
Corey,
of
don't-
nobody.
Yes, you are. You suck the dick of
When you
black people right now. You doing the easy shit. What you do, let me tell you what you do. 'Cause
Nah,
see, ain't
homie,
nobody
let me
gonna
tell you something,
ain't
homie.
nobody gonna tell you.
I don't
ain't nobody
suck
gonna
dick.
tell you. Yeah,
I don't
you do.
suck
Yeah,
dick.
you do.
So fix
you doing
that.
Ooh-wee.
higher. To the fire. Hey, hey. Untouchable empire. Hey. Untouchable empire. Hey. Yeah. We rise higher. To the fire. Untouchable empire. Lift us higher. Ollie and Fatty, bring truth to the streets. We stand for the people, never fall, never retreat. Untouchable empire, we don't break. We rise higher every step we take. Higher, higher, untouchable. Higher, higher, untouchable. Yeah, we step in the room and the whole crowd lifts. Truth in our blood, that's the realest gift. We talk power, elevation, transformation, untouchables. Yeah, we built this nation. We ain't chasing clout. That's for boys, not men. We chase money, purpose, legacy, and man. Ollie with the flame and Fatty with the spark. We light up the world when the whole world dark. Lift up the people that survive. We bring talk, justice, unity. Every time we swing, we don't bow down. We stand tall and rare. Untouchables, baby, we everywhere. We rise. Through the fire, through the fire. We stand together in the light. Untouchable forever. This alright, this alright. Oh, we rise higher, higher. To the fire, higher. Untouchable empire. Lift us higher, higher. Ali and Fatty, bring truth to the streets. We stand for the people, never fall, never retreat. Untouchable empire. We don't break. We rise higher every step we take. We move with the grace. Power to the people, that's a look on our face. We don't fold, we don't run, we don't hide. Stand on truth, yeah, we walk with pride. Fame don't move us, we built on honor. Heart of a king, real warrior armor. Empower the world, that's the mission tonight. Untouchables. Yeah, we always do what's right. From the city to the globe, we shift that tone. Building up lives with a righteous throne. We step in the storm and walk through the fire. Why? Cause we got made for the rise higher. Hands up, hands up. If you feel that every move we make. To the fire, we rise higher. Oh, touch, him play.
Yo, because I'm black and I'm black. Yo, I'm black and I'm black, y'all. And I'm black and you're black and I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black and you're black and I'm black, y'all.
Oh man, I done messed up the screen. Hold up, man. How y'all doing, family? How y'all doing? What's going on? It's been a lot of things going down in these neck of the woods. Y'all know I got to cover it. You know, I was supposed to do another show, but y'all saw what happened a few days ago. So you know Ali got to cover it. But before I start, I want to let y'all know this is a untouchable civil war. This is Team Ali versus Team Fatty. That's what we doing. All right. And on another end, you know, that's just the internal war. But this is black versus everybody else today. This is the show we doing today. We doing black versus everybody else. All right. On top of that, it's an untouchable civil war for 1 week. All right, for 1 week. We fight for 1 week. Who's going to be on the right side of right today? Y'all Christians, y'all Jews, y'all Israelites, y'all Muslims, y'all married, y'all baby daddies, y'all broke, y'all rich, y'all Americans, y'all humans, y'all don't see color, y'all kings, y'all Egyptians, y'all everything but black.
Ooh-wee.
So we gonna stand on some blackness today. All right, and we're gonna have some fun. All right, this ain't no beef, this ain't no hate, it's just a lot of black. All right, it's gonna be a lot of black today. All right, and we gonna catch them bodies today.
Tiana, Khadijah, Lenny, Carvel, him, her, him, bodies.
We catching a lot of bodies today while we do the breakdown. But a lot of y'all gotta make it sense of what y'all watch. I think I watch something else other than what y'all watch. You know, everybody, everything but black, man. Y'all could be suckers. Y'all can stand on business. Y'all can get to this money. Y'all could be a boss. But why everybody, everything but black, y'all? I'm trying to figure that out. And ain't nothing wrong with being a human being. All right? It's nothing wrong with caring about everybody else. But I do got a problem with what goes down amongst our people, especially when they look like us, when you can identify with everything but being black, man. On top of the altercation that happened between two brothers. Either we for the community or we not. Either we for each other or we not. All across the world, Asians are standing by each other. Even Arabs are standing by each other. Hispanics are standing by each other. Everybody is standing by each other except for black people. We got the FBA talk. We got the Tether talk. We got the ADOS talk. We got everything talk except for whatever happened. We gonna put black first, just like everybody else put their races first. And everybody essentially is black. But that's a whole nother conversation. But it bothers me to my soul that we can be everything but black. And when somebody stands on business, they still end up the wrong person. But today we blackity black and we black.
Yo, because I'm black and I'm black. Yo, I'm black and I'm black, y'all. And I'm blackity black and I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm blackity black and I'm black, y'all.
And y'all, don't forget, our Cash App goes, our Super Chat goes, and our membership goes. All right. My brother B.A. Batworks, excuse me, my brother, is our sponsor of the show for the first part of the show already with $5 on Cash App, my brother. Thank you so much for the $5.
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
All right, and I don't want to make this show too serious. All right, this is all in jest and fun. Whether it's Anton, whether it's Corey, at the end of the day, whatever you want to recognize yourself as, that's fine with me. But we have to stand on some business when it comes to how we look as a people worldwide. All right, and what we identify as well too, and be able to call out who was actually tripping and who wasn't. But again, this is Team Fatty versus Team Ali. No, we got to switch it. It's Team Ali versus Team Fatty. All right, it's an untouchable civil war. I hope y'all ready. All right, y'all gonna catch these bodies.
Tiana, Khadijah, Lenny, Carvel, him, her, him, bodies.
Let me see who in the building, man. I think I see a hey, man, make sure y'all see Fatty. Y'all time that make sure y'all time Fatty out almost the whole show. If he say something crazy, make sure y'all time him out. All right, if y'all see Team Fatty, wherever he at, make sure y'all time him out before he time you out. He got the big wrench. So I might have to take the big wrench from him today. But if you see, I saw him sneak up in here somewhere. There you go. He right there. If y'all see him, make sure y'all, if he say something crazy, let him ride. If he say something crazy, y'all make sure y'all time him out. All right. All right. What's going on, my brother 30K? What's going on, my sister Mimi? What's going on, the man's my brother? What's going on, Mark? What's going on, Time? And it's good to see y'all, man. I got to shout out my people, right? We trying to take care of the people that be taking care of us. Thank you so much. They thought I was bald. they was saying Ali was bald because he always wearing a hat. So I had to go get a haircut so y'all don't think the brother. All right, y'all was trying to play me. They were trying to play me. Then they say I got Beijing, but y'all see the grades coming out. Y'all, I got grades. I'm gonna let my grades come in. All right. Ain't nothing wrong with these grades, the salt and pepper. You know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with that. Ain't nobody wearing no Beijing. What I look like. And then let me see. Let me call out some more people. I got to get back to my people, man. They tripping out here, man. You know, we ain't playing with these people out here. But again, man, I hope y'all having a great week. I see everybody been reviewing this content and everybody kind of, some people on one side, some people on the other side, some people straddling love for everybody. But I'm going to shed a light on what the issue was and how the issue became how the issue became so crazy and why it blew up the way it was. Especially we're going to say that one part wasn't as bad as the other part. All right. But we're going to get straight to it, okay? I ain't going to waste y'all time, all right? But make sure he say something. Hey, look, matter of fact, if y'all talk too much, I'll be timing y'all. Hey, don't let him time y'all out before y'all time him out, all right? All right? But again, I rock with people that look like us worldwide. I'm not that FBA verse 80s tethers. I don't even know what I ain't even knowing how I'm supposed to be versus everybody. I'm still trying to figure out who is who. But I know that we all black worldwide. And there's over 2 billion of us on a whole nother side of the continent where we're supposed to unite with people. But I'm trying to understand when it's time to come together and unite why everybody else can do it, but we can't. Maybe it was because we was colonized. Just maybe we was colonized. Maybe it's because the one side of the world was we were colonized on one side of the world, and then we was colonized on the other side of the world. Maybe that's what it was. But again, if you see him talk crazy.
But we saw his star in the east, and we have come.
All right, if y'all see him pull up, I don't care where he at. Make sure y'all get rid of him. All right. We're not playing that today. Let's get the show started.
True. 5150 in the house. Is this the first or the second show of the year?
Second.
Second show of the year. We jumping it on. Y'all already know what's up. I'm Corey HOLCOMB, eating these cherry sours I shouldn't be eating. This is Darlene or OG Ortiz, for people who don't know.
Thank you for that. Oh my God, not the full thing.
I was on time. I'm gonna just say that.
Hey,
yes,
we expected it. I already knew. That's why I got here almost on time.
I was on time.
My man. You dig what I'm saying?
And that's a shot. I don't know if any of y'all call that out. That's a shot. Corey was standing on CPT time and Anton called him out before even the show started. That's a shot right in the very beginning, man. He already shooting. You know, if you don't show up to places, you ain't black. And if you calling out people for being late, you definitely ain't black. You got to be late to be black. If you're not late, at least 90% of the time, okay, you ain't black. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! You can't be calling us out for what we do. All right, and ain't that we late. We got there when we were supposed to get there. All right, we got there when we wanted to get there. All right, but that's the shot. That's a shot right there in the beginning. All right, don't be calling me out about being late. I get there when I want to, and that's my house. We gonna start the party when I want to start the party. All right, let's keep it going, man. That's the first shot.
A lot of y'all know we said he was coming. Anton.
Is my can fuzzy? Is my can fuzzy? Let me see something. I went and bought a fan. Hopefully it worked, but maybe it's the internet. Let me see. Is my can fuzzy, y'all? Let me see. It is fuzzy. Y'all was gonna let me go down. Thank you so much for Cool Cab, man, for looking out for your brother. Hold on real quick. All right, let me see. Am I good now? They was gonna let me go down like that, but my black brothers, man, they see, we know who black in the chat, man. All right, let's see. Am I good now? All right, I'm good now. All right, let's go.
In the house. Hey, man, let me tell you something. I'm so glad you're here because people need to see a clash like this. Not a clash within something bad, just people who got something to say, like what you say and what I say, I think it's gonna be interesting.
I do too. Yeah. I think it's gonna be really interesting.
And we had a great conversation too. We had time before you got here, so we had a great conversation.
I buttered it up. So
you don't need to butter.
I made sure that she felt good about this.
Yeah, you don't need to butter.
We're still trying to get Shannon Sharp on here, so Darlene can have something to do after the show. That should be proud of.
Oh, brother. Too old. That man don't want this.
Well, I know
your chat think they tough. I noticed.
They think they tough?
They think they tough.
Yeah. They be out there.
They not that tough.
Uh-oh.
We seen
charging them up.
We seen,
here we go.
We seen worse. You know, I don't pay attention to niggas that don't got no profile picture.
Oh Lord.
You know, I always
I promise you God,
and they scared to step forward.
I don't pay attention. I think them type of niggas jerk off in their socks.
Yeah.
Well, now they've gotten so savvy where they can actually put a picture, but you open it up and it's like, oh, no post, no nothing. It's like, okay.
We don't take that serious.
Exactly. Keyboard cowards is what I call them.
Somebody said what Craig had. He on time out. Craig had a show, folks.
That's right.
Craig going out here doing his thing.
Papa Craig.
But anyway, let's get to it, man. Let's get to it. There's so much to say. I know we ain't gonna be able to get to it all, but
we're gonna try.
There's so much to say. I gotta ask you this just off top.
I'm with it.
How do you feel? Because we ain't gonna do all politics, because that ain't what the show
we
about.
Gotta get there though.
Yeah, but I'm saying I don't want you to miss no points.
All right, I'm with it.
What do you feel about this nation as they jack other nations for their resources and play it off like it's other reasons? I'm talking about this nation, the U.S.
That's the part of the game.
When you say the part of the game, I don't understand.
Everybody didn't been conquered. Slavery didn't exist way before we ever came in here.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't see what the problem is.
Well, I tell you like this. I cannot respect men who are claim jackers. Like I don't
like what? Give me an example.
Like the United States.
No, give me an example, like a real life thing. Like what did they take?
The United States.
Like taking this country?
Not just taking this country. How do you think you got here?
The transatlantic slave trade.
You a smart man.
Right. That's fair. I know all about it.
So it's very hard to be respectful of what is here when me, for example, as an African-American male, I know how I got here. I didn't take the cheap flight on Frontier here. My people were kidnapped. My people were robbed. They what?
They were sold by Africans.
You say all the people were sold by Africans?
How you think what you think white people came over there and got us?
Yes.
No, they were sold.
So
they just capitalized off of it better than the Africans did.
Okay, so you're saying that all of the black people that were brought here were sold by Africans.
Correct.
So the white people were just doing transactions over there.
Absolutely. It was capitalism. See, the thing about white people.
That's the thing about Anton. It gets under my skin when he do that. And if he knows his research is edified and as intelligent as he is, that is not true at all. At all. Most of Africa was not involved in the slave trade. All right. I don't know how much y'all know about it, but 90% of Africa was colonized. Okay, let's get to that first. All right. About only 2 countries have never been colonized. All right. That's why see Fatty, he was supposed to be on our side too, because Britain, France, Belgium, Portugal, Germany, Italy, Spain, they was all involved in colonizing Africa. Okay. But when you go back, all the way back, when you want to start talking about who was enslaved and who wasn't enslaved, it was only about 10% of Africa involved in slave trade. And when you look at the scholars and the historians, when they talk about it, they're thinking it's about 2% of Africans that was involved in the slave trade. But most Africans weren't involved in the slave trade. It was about 2 to 10% of it. And the ones who was involved were coerced to do that as well, too. It ain't like they just freely wanted to do it. They was coerced by fear. Okay. So we have these conversations. It triggers me, not triggers. I don't want to use the mental health word trigger. It bothers me when Anton doesn't take a stance on how the people that look like white people or even Arab people colonize and enslave the people that look like us as well too. we can't talk about the black people doing good as a community, but we don't talk about the people who put them in their dispositions and make it hard for them to be progressive. And when you look at the white society, most white people are on welfare, and most white people are living check to check as well too. So majority of rich people are white, and the majority of poor people, majority of white people are poor, and the majority of white people are rich at the same time as well too. So the white society isn't taking care of white people as well. So I'm all talking about the truth on how black people and white people are impacted as well too, but we got to pick a side. And I don't mean race wise. I mean, if the country is moving in a way where it's doing what is causing dysfunction or suppression for both races, then we have to be able to call out the people as well too, and not just tell the black community to do good when the white community is struggling as well too by the white people that's in power on this side. All right, y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. You can't ask the black community to do well and to progress when it's controlled by white society, and never point at what white society is doing to black people or to white people. And we have this discussion. We got to have this discussion some more. You know, when you're talking about the water being tainted, when you're talking about how they impact nature, when you talk about housing, when you talk about how difficult it is to get health care, when you're talking about all the things, when we talk about everything that comes to what is making it harder for people to live in the United States of America, we have to address who's doing that to people, who's making it hard for you to live, and who's making the cost of living high or hard for individuals. That part really rubs me the wrong way. And I hope it gets better from here, but I don't think it's going to get better from here. But I really, and even Anton, I'd love to ask Anton, how do we have an expectation for the black community to do better when we're speaking about the minority of the black community, when so many black people have made progress, and we don't ask that same white nation or community to do well as well too, in efforts and how it impacts everybody around them? So I got to ask that question.
You think that racism is inherently in them. Racism is inherently in all of us. Black people.
And that part too. You're saying racism is inherently in all of us, but are you going to say that white people are racist too? Or will you just say black people are racist? You just said we're all inherently racist, which I don't believe. I think it's taught and we're conditioned to be racist. I think most human beings would get along with each other if it wasn't taught, but you just admitted that most of us aren't inherently racist. So it should be easy to answer if white people are racist, right?
People is some of the most racist people I've ever seen in my entire life.
Who are?
We don't even like black people is some of the most racist people I've ever seen in my entire life. We don't even like each other.
So can I ask you a question?
No, hold on. Let's stay there.
Okay.
We don't even like each other. And so black people participate. Some of the first slavers in the United States of America was black people. That's the truth. So what I'm trying to understand is,
was slavery in the United States before?
Slavery existed thousands of years before we got here.
Okay.
Slavery was on every single continent in this world. That's a fact. Now, the thing that's a problem with it is that, and this is the problem that I have. What you niggas want?
What do you mean when you say what you need?
What do y'all want? Like, because y'all complaining about it over and over again. And I'm trying to understand, what is it that y'all looking for?
Anton, who is y'all? Family, you black too. Who is y'all? What we complaining about? You know what we complaining about because you black too. And you know you trying to do for the community as well too, and you trying to help people get jobs as well too. Because from hearing from what you speak about a lot of times, you trying to help the inner cities, you trying to help the people who struggling as well too. So when you say y'all, aren't you part of us as well too? Or are you part of something else that we don't know about? I'm very curious to know, my brother. If who is y'all? You have to be us too, right? If you look like us, if you move like us. If you dress like us too, and you talk like us, wouldn't you be us as well too? You have to be with us. But if you say most people are inherently racist, how do you say that black people are more racist, are the most racist people that you've come across, and that we hate each other? Just because we use a minority of the community or the population who does harm to each other, how do most of us hate each other when most of us are law-abiding citizens, when less than 1% of us engage in violent or homicidal acts, my brother? That's the part I'm trying to figure out. Where does that narrative come from? Because a lot of white folk will say that, who speak in ignorance. How do we capture that narrative and then we start saying that we hate each other when most of us are law-abiding citizens that treat each other with love? I think. Am I wrong? Are most black people, do y'all believe that most black people hate each other? Man.
What is going to help y'all?
A whole thing that has happened.
Because I'm solutions oriented, and I'm tired of niggas that.
Hey, my brother, you can pull up. If you got smoke, you can pull up as well too. Because this is a very interesting conversation where we get to black people hate each other more than anybody else. But what I do see is that black people who talk down on black people may hate black people more than black people hate each other. Most black people are forming relationships with each other. And I don't have to say man and woman relationships, but most black people get along with each other at least. Most black people don't hate each other. When we talk about people that's in prison, when we talk about people who's committing homicides or crimes, that's less than 1% of the population. So again, if you got smoke in regardless to that, and you can substantiate how we hate each other, if you can't do it, then you have to be quiet in the chat. But if you can't do it, you can pull up as well to me. I mean, pull up on here. Show me how black people hate each other and how black people are racist. You got to demonstrate that to me. And then we ignore if there's racist white people. Do I think black people are racist? No. Do I think some black people are prejudiced? Yes. And we have the right to be by how we treat it. We have the right to prejudge based on our experiences. I'm in real estate and I have closing attorneys who will call the people that I work with, who will call notaries to confirm that I have a business and to confirm that they're a notary as well too. They're not doing that everybody else. I'm literally blocked off Facebook because when I do real estate, people think I'm scamming. I'm on my main Facebook. I'm blocked because so many white people, so many real estate firms made complaints about me because they think I'm scamming. Because there's not that many black people in my city that do real estate. They didn't have to confirm it. They didn't have to do no investigations. They just blocked me. But you're gonna have to prove to me how black people hate each other and how black people are racist versus black people being prejudiced. Most black people let white people into their barbecues. Black people let white people do their music, dress like them, do things that sing like them, do things that seems like they're attempting to get along with us or be a befriend or be our friends as well too. We let people into the barbecues. Most people aren't going to let us in their barbecue. Most people aren't going to have the conversation with us. And Candace Owens is similar. She will talk down on the black community, but she will not discuss the white community. Right now, she's in fire because she started talking about the immortals. She started talking about the JEWS people. She would never be on fire if she didn't do that. And most of her followers look like that are white people because they like the fact that she downs the black community and she talks about the black community. But she's talking about a minority of the community and conflating that with most of us.
They ain't never been through shit, complaining about shit that they ain't never been through.
If you black in the United States, you've been through some shit.
But I'm tired of niggas complaining about shit that they have never been through. Like, you've been through some shit, but you ain't been through that.
I don't understand. What are you saying? Like,
because most of the niggas that's complaining about it ain't never really seen real racism. These is new niggas. All of these internet niggas right here, these is new niggas.
So are you saying black people in the United States, some of them have skipped over racism?
Yes. Definitively.
Come on, man.
Definitively. You have a greater chance of being killed by somebody that look like you than to ever interact with somebody that don't look like you and kill you.
But do you
That's
understand,
a fact.
Do you understand that it's made like that on purpose? The position,
it's the system.
The
system against us. I got it.
Okay, but the position you and your people are in.
Who's my people?
Black people. Do you claim black people?
I'm a Christian first. I claim.
And again, the bad faith conversation, again, what Anton is doing is that he's conflating having to kill somebody with racism or lynching when he says real racism. You know, when you talk about racism, you got to bring in the policing, you got to bring in criminal justice, you got to bring in housing, you got to bring in education equality, you got to bring in employment and income, healthcare disparities. You got to just bring in the micro everyday racism that people are experiencing when you go into the stores, or when someone's clutching their bag when they see you, when people locking up their doors. There's videos that you watch on YouTube where a black man was trying to get into his car because he locked his keys out the car and the cop was approaching him. And they did tests on that, where if a white man was trying to get into his car, he possibly was supported, and they looked at him as if he wasn't doing nothing wrong. And the biggest one is when a lot of people try to say racism doesn't exist anymore. One of the biggest forms of racism is denying racism exists. It's ignorance. There's no way you can ignore the systematic racism that we've encountered and pretend like it just all stopped. All of a sudden, slavery, it went from slavery to Jim Crow, denying voting rights, going to civil rights. Like you can't go through all these generations of slavery, racism, and then all of a sudden you think it stops. When you talk about harsher sentencing, racial profiling, redlining, our homes being valued lower than people that's living in the suburbs, our schools being defunded or not funded because of how redlining, the businesses and the neighborhoods are funding the schools that are in those neighborhoods. The schools, the neighborhoods those businesses are in, and the neighborhoods where these schools are supposed to surround, those schools are funded by that neighborhood with the property tax. But we're not going to talk about all those things. We're just going to say racism doesn't exist anymore. Much love to my sister Red Lipstick by Petty Red with a $2 super chat. Ali got the sound effects loaded and ready. Yes, ma'am, I do. We shoot. And then my brother Father Figure Gamer with the $10 super chat is the sponsor of the show with $10 now. Much love to you, my brother. I truly appreciate that.
We just got $10, kinfolk. You know what that means, right? We back on our feet again. I ain't gonna hold you. Support be healing people.
And then, hey, y'all want me to pull my hair out too? Look at that, Steve Harvey, though. Y'all want me to pull the hair out too? God dang. So the beard fake and the hair fake? That's crazy. And then my brother Father Figures hit us with another $10. Respect King. He's the sponsor of the show with $20.
Thank you for the $20. We're starting a nonprofit called Keep the Untouchables Fed. Remember, don't feed the haters.
And then my brother Frederick hit us with a gifted membership, my brother, with the first membership of the show. Much love to you. We need 19 more. Salute to you, my brother.
Well, I think something's wrong with that. If you don't want to say you're a black man first, I think something wrong with
Black
that.
is a construct. They told you that you was black.
Okay, well,
that's
brown,
why you start
brown
believing it.
then.
No.
Maybe
We
I'm
not brown. We not black. We not none of that shit.
Oh, well, what are we?
We not none. For me, I'm a believer in God. That's what I am.
He didn't ask. What's your race, Anton? What's your race, brother? Respectfully, what is your race? If you don't believe in color, if you're not black, you don't believe in brown, and then he asks you what's your race, and then you say you a believer of God, but then we talk about the black community. Why don't we put everybody together and say the nation is doing bad? Obviously, we know how to separate the races. Why, if race doesn't exist, why do you or other people point out the fact that the black community is doing wrong if racism doesn't, if race doesn't exist? Is my button? Hold on real quick. I don't know why my mouth started doing that. Okay. But yes, again, what race are we? He didn't ask you what you believed in. He asked you what your race was, my brother. Race is godly. That's the race. What race are you? I'm trying to figure out what race you are. Even though he is right about race being a social construct, though. We are essentially DNA cluster and the variations of different variations in our DNA. So, but everybody originates from a certain location, which is Africa. So we can say that's a social construct as well too. But you can say that race doesn't exist. You can say that it's a social construct, but you got to admit there's DNA variations and DNA clusters of how there's certain people that look alike and have similar features. So I can agree with that. But when we're looking at the similar features, what are we called by the people who are associated by the people that look like us?
My foundation is always going to be Christianity, Christ, Jesus first. I don't claim none of that other shit. You're not gonna get me to believe in you based off of some shit that you can't control. You didn't pick it. And the thing about other cultures, whether you're black, Chinese, Asians don't fuck with each other just because.
See what he did? He just admitted that black exists now. He used that as another culture, and he's about to go into speaking about Asians and other cultures as well too. You can't say you're not black and then you start talking about black people, my brother. It's got to be consistent. I could see how Corey was getting frustrated with this conversation. You cannot say we black and turn right back around and say black people exist and Asians exist. And when he asks you what you are, say you believe in God.
Because they're Asian. Chinese people and Japanese people and Taiwanese people, they're all different. Koreans are different. All white people don't fuck with all white people. So why do I have an obligation to fuck with somebody just because he black? Okay. And then the definition of how you define black is based off of something that a white man gave to you.
Okay. Well, trust me, brother. You white people, let me tell you something. I know Caucasian people that have looked at me and threw me licks.
Mm-hmm.
But I am from Chicago.
And I'm from Detroit.
It was Chicago is very segregated. I knew nothing about Caucasian people until I moved to Los Angeles. And a lot of the stories I heard, it turned out to be just that. But back to this Christianity, you have to understand this. You were taught that by the people who kidnapped you. Is that a lie?
Nope.
Okay, so
we was taught everything that you know on this earth, it was taught to you. The racism that you have in your heart, it was taught to you.
You say I'm racist?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I studied you.
Wow.
I studied you.
This is why
I'm racist. I don't know a lot of racism in me.
Absolutely.
But maybe you can show me something I don't know.
We're gonna get there.
I wanted
We'll
you
get
guys
there.
to start the show off in your.
So there's somebody that's still asking me a question, and this is that it demonstrates our ignorance. I can give you one example. So answer my first question. F the remark, how whites help Somalians steal $3 billion. So even if you're going to say majority of Somalians are law-abiding citizens, just like black people, my brother is actually married to a Somalian woman who runs a mental health company in there as well too. And me and my brother have one there as well too. So if you're going to say they smuggling, you got to say I'm smuggling and we smuggling as well too. Most of the Somalian people are not doing that, but you're allowing that ignorant part of white society to say most of these people in Minnesota are committing fraud when majority of them are not. But then when you want to look at the, if you look at the pandemic and the unemployment fraud, which is over $100 billion, what race of people is that, my brother? Y'all pick and choose when it comes to race, who you want to talk down on, who you want to disrespect. And it's typically colored people because you don't want to talk about everybody else because those people pay your checks. So tell me what race of people did over 100 billion and up to 135 billion dollars of unemployment fraud. Don't make me go into the corporations and the white collar fraud as well too. Don't make me get into that. All right, you can't keep calling out other races of people and never call out what white people are doing when it comes to fraud or embezzling or taking advantage of the country. Y'all, it's a certain group of people that look like us that just want to talk about black people so they can look good to white people. But I told y'all before what this show was about. Hold on, I got to restart real quick because my button's acting up. Hold on real quick. Yes, sir. You got to call out the people who don't look like us, and it'll be consistent. If you're consistent with who you calling out, maybe we could take your as immigrants or people who live in this country who aren't white people. That's what you've been taught to do. You don't want to talk about what white people are doing, and then you'll get to who's doing most of the corruption in the country. But I'm not the person who's going to make it a race war either. I'm not going to say that most white people are doing it as well too. That's where the ignorant part comes in. But we're allowing this country and the ignorant white people, ignorant black people to just talk specifically about colored people without talking about white people. We got to be consistent. Much love to my brother, Matreon. Now Matreon and my brother, Father Figure Gaming are the sponsor of the show with $20. Corey just did a man-to-man understanding of what he did without violence, which conservatives say we can't do. Anton looked like a thug to me.
Thank you for the $20. We're starting a nonprofit called Keep the Untouchables Fed. Remember, don't feed the haters.
And again, indeed went too far. I wish they could have had the conversation. I wish they could have had the political conversation, the racial conversation, the in-house conversation of different types of black people. The problem is when he asked him if he was black or not, and he said he believes in God, there has to be an identity issue. Because if he can call out black people and say that, or Asian people, and it says there's different type of Asians, there's different type of Mexicans, there's different type of Hispanics, then you have to acknowledge that you're not saying you black. So if you're not black, what are you? Are you African? Are you African American? You have to, what is it that you're identifying as my brother? We have to be honest about that. And if there's different type of black people, then I acknowledge that as well too. But what are you? We can call out Somalis. We'll say there's Somalians. We'll say there's whites. We'll say there's Asians. We'll say there's every other person. But why can't we identify as black or African American? Why is it so hard for people to identify with being black or African? I mean, maybe it's because of colonization, but I don't know.
No. When Brother Anton Daniels was talking to me on the phone, I knew that we didn't see eye to eye on a lot of things, but I believe we can have a conversation like men. It's like a lot of stuff he's saying right now, I disagree with so much. But
both of us.
I'm going to try to make a point because I have hopes. I have the hopes in reaching him in a way. You know what I'm saying? I know that ain't guaranteed. I'm not.
I have the hopes that I'm gonna get y'all off of the Democratic plantation.
Yeah, because I don't know nothing about the Democratic plantation.
Everything that you speak of, it's a reflection of the same thing that they speak of. So you may not claim it, but you're a reflection of it.
Well, if I reflect something that is this Democratic plantation, I tell you what, I really don't study a Democratic plantation. I try to study being a stand-up human being where when I look in the mirror, I don't see a slick motherfucker. Right. That's who I am.
I'm with it.
I don't like.
No. Did I answer it? Did I answer your question? Most Somalians are not committing fraud, brother. They found out they were doing at least what, 1 billion to 3 billion worth of fraud, but most Somalians aren't committing fraud. I answered your question. My problem is that we always stop at black. That's my problem. I'm okay with calling out black people. I'm okay with calling out black people who commit crimes as well too. But when are we going to call out the corruption and the fraudulent behaviors on both sides? Whether you're talking about the Democrats, whether you're talking about the Republicans, the liberals, or the conservatives, when we going to call out their corruption? Look at what's happening in the country, man. People are struggling to live. The cost of living is too high. It's extremely corrupt. And then when we talk about the economy flourishing or the country flourishing, we always talking about the economy. But economy is benefiting the people that's rich, not the people who's poor. How is the average citizen affected by the regulation and the policies that the government implements? How is the average person doing? Are they still struggling? Is it still difficult for them to take care of their children and be at home with their children? Are they struggling with being able to purchase food? Are they still struggling? We need to talk about the average citizen, not how businesses are doing. That's when we talk about the economy is flourishing, when more people go in debt and they make more money. Come on, man. I asked you a question.
That's the first thing we agree on.
Okay, well, good. I'm glad we got there. But I get labeled all the time. I was talking to a young lady on the phone the other day, and she said, "I know you hate the what's the lady who calls herself a doctor? I'm blanking right now.
Oh my God,
Dr. Bryant." And I'm like, I don't hate nobody. Where do you get hate from? And then I was on the internet. Every once in a while, I look at the pages that use my likeness and image and everything. And I listened to some of the stuff they said, and I was called bitter, and I don't know how to get money. But anyway, coincidentally, today I'm talking to a brother who knows how to work the internet well and get money.
Facts.
You see what I'm saying?
Facts.
So it's like everything comes in its season for a man like me. I don't say I got all the answers to everything, but I am willing to talk logically to people who I feel like are able to communicate. That's what I'm saying. Because like the stuff you say, and so, you know, I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck.
Yeah, 100%. And I mean, that's your personality too. Like,
and it would be boring to hear just one person's take or views on things. This makes it interesting.
Excuse me, ma'am. You need a mic, ma'am. You can ask on the mic. God damn it.
Anton, just a clarifying question. What about, are you comparing racism with prejudice? Is it, do you think Black people can truly be racist, or are we just prejudiced?
No, I think that there's a lot of people that hate white people, like straight up hate white people. And it's very unfortunate.
Anton gotta prove that Black people hate white people, and a lot of Black people hate white people. You gotta prove that, Anton. You can't just say that. And white people, there's white people, ignorant white people who will say that, but how can you substantiate that Black people hate white people? We have white friends, we got white co-workers, we got white bankers, we got white people in our families. Like, how can you substantiate? There's white people coming to our cookouts. We talk about inundating. There's Black people becoming passport bros, Black women becoming passport, I don't know what you're going to call them, girls. Like, how can you substantiate and prove that Black people hate white people? What is the evidence of that? I don't even know what evidence you can come across that's demonstrating that Black people hate white people. Can anybody give me something? Like, what is the evidence that Black people hate white people other than just saying it? Or is it when Black people are just talking about racial disparities the same way white people will talk about why can Black people not talk about racial disparities or what this country does to Black people, but white people can say make America great again? And I'm talking about a certain portion of white people too. I'm not going to be extreme because like he said, there's different Black people, there's different white people. But why can Black people not complain about how they feel in this country and how they're treated? Even when we talk about Black fatigue and white people, there's certain white people who snatch it and talk about Black fatigue, but not talking about being tired of Black people. But then white people can talk about how there's certain white people who can talk about how their guns are being taken away, how the LGBT is getting out of control, how the government is too big, how immigrants are hurting the country. Like, why can white people speak on that? Why can there be liberal and conservative white people or Democratic and Republican white people who speak on different sides without having to tell them go back to Africa or not listen to their complaints? Why is a Black man not validated when he has a complaint, but a white man is? There's Black men and white men telling Black people who disagree with them to go back to Africa as if they're not American citizen. And then you get upset with a football player who takes a knee when a soldier told him to take the knee to demonstrate actual freedom and his First Amendment. Soldiers died for our right to speak on what we want to speak on, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. That's what soldiers die for freedom of speech. So when you're utilizing your freedom of speech, how are you being told to go back to a different country and you're told that you're a snowflake, and you told that you're crying, and you told that you're race baiting, for speaking out, for speaking your mind when that's supposed to be one of the most American things that you can do.
Fortunate because they're not even the ones that's winning over here. We compare ourselves against a group of people that the majority of them is on food stamps and welfare. They would be a disappointment to their ancestors.
Right, but isn't true racism?
And he just said what I said. So if we know there's a big portion of white people on food stamps, and he said they're embarrassment to their ancestors, are we saying that white people exist, but black people don't exist? Right now, Anton has made a statement that racism is inherent. And he's also stated that he's not black. He wouldn't answer the question of being black, but he can acknowledge that white people exist. But he said race was a social construct. So why do we conveniently acknowledge when race exists or when race doesn't exist? Do white people exist? What did I say? Hey, man, you could pull up. Like I said, I'll drop the link for you. What did I say that he didn't say? He just said that white people would be a disappointment to their white ancestors for being on welfare. And again, there's people like you that'll defend certain rhetoric and what's said towards black people, and you change what we're saying and you make it about how you feel. The same way there will be women when we tell them things, and instead of acknowledging what we're saying logically, they will make it about what we feel. Now you got to be on camera, brother. You got to be on camera if you're going to come up here. Well, I got to see your face, and you got to show your face when you speaking what you speaking.
A system that controls access to,
Well, that's the argument, right? The argument is
we can't make sure white people don't get access to certain schools and programs and things like that.
The main way that they
need to be empowered to be racist, to be quite honest.
See, that's what I was going to say. That's the argument that black people make, is that you can't be racist if you can't actually have an impact on another group of people. So it's supposedly systemic. It's false.
Really?
I just seen a guy that used to be the president of the United States of America that wound up becoming the president of the United States of America for the second time, almost get everything taken away from him. Literally. And he was basically being taken down by black people. Kamala Harris, Letitia James, who was the, in New York, Fani Willis, down in Georgia. All of those are black women, specifically that met with Kamala Harris months before they actually started this campaign.
Who tried to take his life, Anton? Was it a black man that tried to take Donald Trump's life? Or was it a white man that was trying to take his life? And I'll say that the Odia as well, too. If black people are so violent and hate white people so much, was a white man trying to take the life of Donald Trump? Or was it a black man trying to take the life of Donald Trump? Was it a black man who shot Charlie Kirk? Or was it a white man who shot Charlie Kirk? Or most of the crime, you'll admit that black people commit crimes more on each other than any other race, but white people have the same issue. Most of the crimes committed on a white person is by another white person. So do they hate each other? Or does a certain demographic of white people commit crimes on each other? And you would have to prove that they hate each other when they commit crimes on themselves as well, too. So if you say black people hate each other, then you would have to say white people hate each other. But black people didn't shoot at Donald Trump. And black people didn't shoot at Charlie Kirk. My brother, Matreon, hit us with another $10 to be the sponsor of the show with $30, y'all. Please make sure y'all spam my brother Matreon's emoji. Please make sure you spam it. All right? We're going to get some facts straight today. We'll talk about black people and what they do to black people, but we don't want to talk about white people and what they do to black people and white people. Black people are not poisoning the water. Black people are not processing these foods. Black people are not big pharma. Black people aren't stealing people's minerals in other countries and going to war to steal the minerals and stealing the oil. That's not what black people are doing. Black people, even though they're not colonized in other parts of the country, are having their resources stolen, and they can't even thrive and acquire wealth from that. I don't know if y'all paying attention to what's happening to Africa. Even though majority of the country is supposedly sovereign, politically, they're still controlled by European countries. I don't know how much y'all pay attention to stuff, but again, black people aren't doing this to white people and black people. It's white people in power. That's why it's ignorant to only address a certain portion of the black community and ignoring what the white people are doing in power to make us go against each other. White people aren't putting man and woman against, black people aren't putting man and woman against each other. Who put our man and woman against each other? Black people didn't put white men and white women against each other. Who put them against each other? Who put all these religions against each other? It's not black people doing that. You better get your facts straight. What happened to my what in the world? Oh, there.
Yo, because I'm black and I'm back. Yo, I'm black and I'm black, y'all. And I'm black and black and I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black and black and I'm black, y'all.
Oh, my voice ain't matching the video. Let me refresh. Hold on. I'm good now. Let's see. I think I should be good now. Is it clear now, y'all? Hey, let me know if it's clear now. Hold on. Can y'all see me now? Can y'all hear me? Don't see you? Okay, hold on. Okay, how about now? Okay, we good now? Okay. All right, let's keep going, man.
During the Biden administration. And it's so funny to me because then I have to ask myself the question, well, listen, if this is a construct and if it's all about white people and all of the energy is going towards a person that black people fucked with before he actually ran for president of the United States of America, but we champion Barack Obama.
Not me.
No. Take yourself out of it. We talking about the culture. It may not necessarily be you individually, but we as a culture fuck with him.
Fuck with who?
Barack Obama and his wife. We fuck with him. As a culture, we champion him. We absolutely do. And he didn't give y'all shit except for gay marriage.
You know I know that. That's why I ain't arguing with you on this point.
Absolutely I vote.
Are you independent? What do you?
I'm a Republican.
You didn't know that?
I'm a straight up and down Republican. And matter of fact, people need to really understand their history because Republicans were the party of black people. It's the original party of black people. They were the party that actually freed the slaves. Lincoln was a straight up Republican. When you're talking about the emancipation, when you're talking about 1865, when you're talking about what we stood for as conservative means that we're Christians. It means that we don't fuck with that gay shit. I'm telling you what it stands for.
You don't fuck with the backdoor shit?
I don't.
I don't either.
That's what it's saying. What it means to be a Republican is this, because a lot of people like to say,
because this is backdoor Republicans.
And we were taught by our parents. We were taught by our parents. We were taught by our parents that we vote Democrat no matter what, right? Regardless of what they stand for, regardless of the agendas that they push, regardless of how much nonsense that we see in our communities, regardless of how many people, how many Democrats.
So this is the thing too. We know the party switch, right? And just like somebody's talking about Abraham Lincoln, when I was growing up, I would think the same thing. Black people were taught to vote Democrat, right? White people taught to vote Republican, right? We know that Abraham Lincoln, even though he was freeing black people, he was having the highest amount of hangings by Native Americans. We know Native Americans were getting wiped off the face of the earth. I don't disagree with him on that, but we know that both of the parties are not truly operating in the best interest of the people. And I keep saying this, we're going to need a Charlie from the Chocolate Factory to get voted in. Both parties are not doing what's in the best interest of the average citizen. They're doing what's in the best interest of the people that are supporting both political parties, but mostly for money. They're trying to fill their pockets. So Corey is saying that as well too. The funny part is when a lot of black people challenge both politicians, for some reason they think automatically those black people are liberals or those black people are Democrats. And that's not the case at all, because I don't support both parties as well too. I don't support either side. I know that both sides are taking advantage of the people. And they're doing what's in their best interest to fill their pockets, and they're taking advantage of the average citizen. But it's crazy that they don't want you to say that they're conservatives, or they may be tap dancing, but they automatically assume that somebody's a liberal or a Democrat. But I do agree with them that a lot of black people vote with Democrat just because, but both parties are not doing what's in the best interest of black people or white people. Can we all agree to that? Both black people and white people are struggling to meet the cost of living. Both black people and white people are struggling.
It's actually destroyed our cities from Chicago to Detroit, all across the board. We were taught to vote that no matter what. You vote Democrat no matter what.
I agree.
But this is the difference between the parties on a very fundamental level. Not complicated at all.
Really? You finna say there's a difference between the parties?
This is the difference.
I can't wait to hear this.
No. You may say that it's the same type of public politicians that take advantage of the taxpayers and take advantage of the people. The difference in the parties historically is Republicans want less government so you can do what the fuck you want to do. And Democrats want more control, so they want to control what your money is, where your tax dollars go, and what you can do with your money.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you this.
That's the fundamental difference.
I'm gonna tell you this. And you don't have to believe me, but I'm just telling you.
I'm listening.
The people in charge are not Democrats or Republicans.
I understand
Kamala Harris is allowed to do whatever she's done.
We get that.
This new president, he's allowed to do whatever he is willing to do, or they allow him to do.
Facts.
Everything is allowed. There are people in charge of this nation that flat out run shit. And if ain't nobody got the power to uproot them, then we're going to keep having people paying a whole bunch of money for houses and a fire hydrant don't work in front of it, but they'll charge you for the fire hydrant in front of your house.
But we got a less than 20% voter turnout rate in the local elections.
Well, you understand voting don't work, right?
It does work.
How?
It does, but you just missed it.
I heard everything you said. I can't wait till you tell me how voting makes a difference in this country.
We have a less than 20% voter turnout rate and local.
Ain't nobody going for the sucker shit no more. We got to go.
You're missing it.
You got to uproot the people.
Can y'all tell me what we voting for? Like y'all, and what Corey said. What is it? Even though and this is the thing. Anton will say our ancestors died for our right to vote, but he still haven't told us if he black or not. I want to point that out. All right. And he also said that Republicans believe in small government. That's not true at all, too. They say that for their convenience. They'll say less government, but they'll support police budgets, militarizing police as well, too. And then they want harsher sentence when it comes into the prison system as well, too. And then they get into the abortion and reproduction rights as well, too. Or the LGBT issues. Or the immigration enforcement. That don't sound like small government. Who you think is doing the war on drugs? Who you think is utilizing corporate welfare? Who you think wants to up the military spending? That's not small government. They want the government to stay out of practice when it comes to taking advantage of people, and when it comes to being a capitalist and making the most money you can. But when it comes to controlling people, they're all for it, especially if it benefits their pockets. And I'm definitely not a Democrat. I don't support Democrats as well too. They basically saying do whatever you want to do, no matter how much it hurts people as well too. They're pushing the LGBT stuff. I don't support the LGBT stuff. I don't support LGBT behaviors, even if I love the people. But liberals are basically saying do whatever you want to do, no matter how much it hurts you. I don't support Democrats and liberals as well either. So no, don't get me confused. They're both taking advantage of people. They're both using people to make money.
Power before a real difference happens. Voting is for suckers.
It's not. People that don't vote are ignorant as fuck.
Well, I guess I'm ignorant because I would never participate in no
People
sucker
that
shit.
don't vote, and
I'm
it's
gonna
so
show up and vote like a sucker.
And not only is it ignorant.
We had Republican presidents. We had Democratic presidents.
You're not even
we in the
what I'm
same
saying.
joint.
I'm talking about locally. You talking about national.
I don't give a fuck if
It
it's
matters.
local.
It
I don't,
matters.
if you
It
vote,
absolutely matters.
that means you in line.
No, if you vote first, the first thing that it means is that you respect your ancestors that died for your right to be able to do it.
Your
That's what it first-
ancestors,
It's so funny to
didn't
me.
do it like this.
No,
because people went to war when the government tried to overthrow the people and the power of the people. It was wars. There hasn't been a war inside the U.S. where the people who getting fucked over are doing something about motherfuckers with 30 felonies being the president.
It's a
It's
war.
all sucker shit
It's
going
a
on.
war every day. It's just not physical anymore.
Well, that's the problem.
It's
We
here.
need physical wars.
It's
No. I'm not independent either, family. I'm not independent either. It's like there's issues with the independence as well too. I'm not nothing. I'm a human being that cares what's in the best interest of human beings. That's what I care about. How the average person is treated, how the least of us that's identified as the lowest of us. That's what I believe in as well too. Because I can point out the Democrats lying too. They'll act like they support workers too, but they back the corporations as well too. They give Wall Street big donations, Pharma big donations. They are liars as well too. And they be blocking minimum wage increases too. They'll say they anti-war, but they support the military as well too. They'll say they defund the police, but they back them up too. They say they support the immigrants, but they want harsher policies for the immigrants as well too. They want to end poverty, but they failing to end poverty too. Both sides, there's poor people. There's poor people on the Democrats. There's poor people on the Republicans. They're about free speech until you say something they don't believe in, and both sides try to cancel each other. So both the Democrats and the Republicans engage in cancel culture, but they pretend like they believe in free speech. They both corrupt.
It's not.
Until motherfuckers ready to jump it off,
it's not.
We gonna always be talking. But see, real gladiators don't talk.
Why am I wild, bro? What am I wild about? And remember, like you keep doing like small little ad hominems, and I'm not offended by it, but you're talking about me. What am I saying that's wrong? How am I wild? If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. Democrats lie and Republicans, they both lie. Both parties lie. When we asked that, Donald Trump has told over 40,000 lies, confirmed. And then when you ask them, does he tell the truth or he lies? Everybody lies. I watched Obama tell Flint that their water was safe. And when he went to go drink the water, he didn't even put it on his mouth. The funny thing about Obama is he bombed the most Arab countries. He sent out immigrants out this country as well too. He killed Osama. And he still wasn't supported by people, no matter what he did, that typically was going in the interest of what ignorant white people were saying as well too. Or you could say Republicans and Democrats as well too, but they still didn't like Obama because the color of his skin, even though he was doing what they were asking. So no matter who gets voted in, they've already decided who's going to be the president. They've already given you your options. That's why voting doesn't matter. George Carlin is one of my favorite comedians, but he's brilliant. He got a brilliant mind. And the people who can talk about politicians are the ones who don't vote. Because if you vote, you're supposed to honor the other side. If Donald Trump gets in, you're supposed to honor the fact that he won the election and support what he does, but you're able to call out if what he's doing doesn't support the country. The Democrats as well too. When Biden gets in, The Republicans are supposed to support him as well too, but have the right to call out what he's not doing if he said he's supposed to support the best interests of the country. But if you don't vote for both politicians and you don't feel like they were the right candidate, you have the right to talk more than anybody else because you didn't pick those candidates. You want somebody else to demonstrate or to you what kind of person is supposed to support this country or run this country. Those two we don't identify with. So if you don't vote and you have a reason for not voting, you more than anybody have the right to speak because those are not the candidates that I support. How is voting helping us in 2026? And I'm not just talking about black people. I'm talking about people in general. It is not doing anything to improve the best interest of the average human being and their ability to survive and thrive in this country. People are still struggling to live. That should not be happening in a developed country like America. Most people should not be struggling.
Gladiators make it happen. And the gladiators, I ain't gonna lie, we are under control right now. We haven't rose up and did what needs to be done.
Who are you under control by?
It ain't. You under control by the people who will motherfucking blow this motherfucker up. We ain't stupid.
Who is he? Because I want to know who.
Why do you think that ICE agent was able to shoot that woman?
I want to know who the. Hold on. Let's be real. Fuck that woman.
That's crazy.
Well, that's what you would say to somebody you don't know or whatever.
No. Hold on.
Well, that's
hold on. Because I want to know who.
Why do you think that ICE agent was able to shoot that woman?
I want to know who the. Hold on. Let's be real. Fuck that woman.
And that's disgusting to say. Like, I can't believe I didn't realize he said that. That's disgusting, Anton. Like, how you say that about the woman getting shot in her face, man? That's disgusting to say something like that. And the lady got her, like, was it justified for her to get shot in the face and get shot multiple times? How can you say that about that woman? Should we say that about Charlie Kirk as well too? Or were you doing it for show? There's no way you truly believe that. If I had a daughter that got shot, a mother, a sister that got shot, how we gonna say F that woman? That's crazy, brother. That's crazy. I didn't even see that part, man. How can you say that? There's no time. I don't want white people to be killed. I don't want black people to be killed. I don't want police officers to be killed. And it ain't no false comparison at all. If somebody gets killed, we shouldn't be celebrating it. We shouldn't say F that person, no matter who it is. In regardless to following the law or not following the law and someone gets their life taken. That's what I'm talking about. There's people who deserve to be deleted. But when it comes to celebrating somebody being deleted, that's when the problem comes in. How did she choose death over her children? Can y'all tell me how that lady chose death over her children? Please tell me how that lady chose death over her children and how it's justified that she got deleted. If Charlie Kirk was speaking the way he was speaking in his freedom of speech, was it deserving too? Are you going to say that too? Are you going to say Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, Fred Hampton, they picked death over their kids because they were speaking? Did that lady try to delete an officer? Did she try to kill an officer? Is that what she tried to do? If he was defending himself, he has every right to defend himself. But it's still not F those people. It can't get so bad where people lose their humanity. That's all. If somebody gets their life taken because they did the wrong thing, we still can't forget our humanity. We can't lose our humanity.
Well, that's what you would say to somebody you don't know or whatever.
No.
I'm on the streets. I've been pulled over by the police.
Who ain't on the streets?
Or the ICE agents or whatever.
You in LA. I'm in Detroit. I'm in the blackest city in the United States of America. I can move anywhere I want to go. I choose to stay in the core of my city, and I choose to participate in my neighborhood. I choose to tithe to the streets. I choose to put kids through college. I choose to interact and truly use my tax dollars and whatever it is and give jobs. I employ over 50 people. I put my money in my community with my people. So I choose to engage. So when we talking about being in the streets, that don't count to me. I don't
Well,
hear
that's
that
what
shit.
should count.
I don't hear that
because
shit.
out there in the streets where the people live that you helping, they could get pulled over and shot by a cop, and an investigation will be said. But here's the truth. We know, if I believe you know this already, when the cops shoot you, ain't nothing you can do about it.
My God, this is so crazy.
Do you think that's wrong what I said?
This is so insane.
Is that what I said? I said when the cops shoot you, ain't nothing you can do about it. Is that a lie?
This is so insane.
But you didn't answer it.
I'm gonna answer your question.
Okay.
I'm gonna answer your question. It depends on the circumstance. And the interesting thing about it is this: the majority of the people, because you like to use a blanket statement. That's like me saying all black people are stupid.
Well, have you said all white people stupid?
No, I'm talking about cops.
You should say that one time.
No, I want to know from y'all, was Malcolm X and Martin Luther King and Fred Hampton provoking America at that time when they got deleted? Can y'all hear me now? I want to know from y'all why that lady deserved it to be deleted. I want to know. I might have to do a poll. Like, I want to see if we human beings, why did that lady deserve to be deleted? And why is it F her? I want to know, why is it F her? Like, that's what she got deleted. Me as an officer, if somebody was committing a crime too, and I deleted them, and I had to delete them, I still wouldn't say F that person. I would feel bad about taking the life of somebody else. When people lose their life, you should feel some type of empathy, some type of sympathy. How do we get to a point where we don't have no empathy for somebody losing their life? That's the part, especially when Anton says he's a Christian man, he's a family man. So should that come out his mouth too? Just being honest? Should that come out the mouth of somebody who says they're a Christian man, of somebody who says there's a good man? Should that ever come out of our mouth? Especially if we say we following God. Should that come out of preacher's mouth? Should that come out of righteous man's mouth? Because it sounds consistent. The Somalian woman got the same treatment because Anton, there's a video you got that I'm curious about. Somehow it resurface again of what you meant by this too. If you watching, I don't know if this is. Let me see something because I'm really curious about it.
People kill Malcolm X.
Like this, it sounds just like this.
Something about cocaine.
Not this one. Hold on, let me show y'all something.
Kill Malcolm X. Fuck Malcolm X. People killed Malcolm X. Fuck Malcolm X. People killed Malcolm X. Fuck Malcolm X.
Like why does what did Malcolm X do? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, when we say certain things, are we saying Malcolm X's beliefs? Are we saying the way he conducted himself, the way he sacrificed himself? Like, what can make someone say F Malcolm X? And I know Angry Man said F Martin Luther King. So when y'all tell me there's certain brothers and sisters that don't have certain alignment and they're pro us and they're pro the community, how can words like that come out of somebody's mouth? Malcolm X is one of my favorite people in the whole world. So how can someone gather their mouth to say F Malcolm X? And then how can you gather your mouth to say F this Somalian woman as well too? It's disrespectful. Again, I told y'all, if we're human beings, then we should stand for every human being. And we should be able to criticize people without hating people as well too. My brother's wife is a Somalian woman. That could have been my brother's wife. That could have been one of your wives. And she's black. Somalian people are black. So again, we got to watch the things that we say or how we conduct ourselves, especially if we say we're righteous. Especially if we say we godly people.
I'm talking about
because
cops.
it's easy to say all black people are stupid as an example. Say something about the white people.
No. You're not.
I don't think you got
people all the time.
Oh, well, I didn't hear you. Can you tell me? Because I
talk
don't
about
know.
liberal
I hear
white
you
women
talking about
literally being the biggest enemy of the United States of America. That's the thing I say every single
Caucasian
day.
female, the biggest enemy.
Literally, white liberal women are the worst thing that ever happened to this country.
What about their men?
But we gonna get there
Right.
because you keep trying to get me to qualify it by participating and joining.
If liberal white women is the worst thing that's ever happened to this country, Corey asked a phenomenal question. What about their men? Who created these white liberal women? Who created these black liberal thinking women? Who create these black and white women who operate in this sense? Who created the infrastructure? Who created the inflation? I'm telling y'all, man, it's so inconsistent. Black people are not controlling the infrastructures. When I'm not controlling your light bill, I'm not controlling your cable bill, I'm not controlling the food prices, I'm not controlling what's happening to the water. We got people suing even the city that I live in, so many cities, about what these white corporations have done to the water. And it's not irrelevant, man. How is it irrelevant? Y'all just be saying anything sometimes. It's not irrelevant. If you're going to talk about black people and the black community, which is a small demographic of people that live in the hood, are they hurting the mass of Americans? Or is it the corporate white infrastructure and the white people in power that's hurting most people? We want to talk about people, very small amount of people that can't control nothing in this country versus another small group of people who are making everybody struggle in this country and putting people against each other.
In on the core.
I think you're doing what's easy.
No. I'm doing what's real.
I think you don't want to go against them because if you go against them, it'll be some video of you going against them. And when I say them, I'm talking about your boss.
I don't have a boss.
We say that. We say that.
Again, y'all, much love to the 150 people in the building. Please like and subscribe. And make sure you hit the share button at the bottom of the screen. No matter what, man. Like I said, we black.
Yo, because I'm black and I'm back. Yo, I'm black and I'm black, y'all. And I'm black and black and I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black and black and I'm black, y'all.
Much love to my brother 30K for the CP Time Fund. Much love to you, my brother. I truly appreciate it.
Thank you for the $20. We're starting.
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
Y'all, we need 19 more members and 90 in the Cash App, y'all, to help us reach our goals. All right, we're going to keep going. I'll open the floor in a little bit. We almost there, right, when it gets crazy. But right now, when it comes to the debate and the conversation that we're having, are we black first or are we American first? This is the conversation that's actually happening right now. And can you be black and American? Just like white people are white and American. But when we can't identify who we are, when we can't identify our struggle, when we can identify with people who put us in certain positions and politically, aren't we struggling with being able to identify what the actual problem is in the first place? Are we struggling with cognitive dissonance? Are we struggling with Stockholm syndrome? How are so many of us everything but black people? Imagine Jewish people attempting to identify as German people and as Nazis. And I don't know if I can say that word. And they've done nothing to rectify what they did to those people. And over a massive time, we've gotten to a place where black people have started identifying as American people, and nothing has been rectified. It's just happening in a different way. The stuff that's happening to people in this country is just happening in a different way. They just learn how to control people in a different way.
But here's the truth.
I don't have a boss.
It's a reason you go after black males or black people quicker than you will go after white males. What are white males responsible for in this country as the downfall of it?
No, Tony Golden. Is America working in the best interest of somebody that looks like you, or are they working in the best interest of someone that looks like white people that's in corporate America? That's the majority of people in power. They're not working for Jerome. They're working for Tom and Billy. They're working for their best interest, or at least pretending to work in their best interest. But it's not for us. It's not for people that look like us. I don't think America is working in the best interest for most people. What I'm saying is that you can't say there's people here who identify as German American, Italian American, Irish American. Black people would not say they're African American. They're everything but African. So what American? So what's an American? What does the American embody? Is it the pre-colonization British? Is it the ones who got independence from the British and became America, and we were still slaves in that America? Which one is it? Or is it the today's America? Which American are we? Are we the Native American? We have an identity issue. It's a huge identity issue, y'all. It's a huge, whether y'all want to admit it or not, we have a huge identity issue. It typically correlates with the people in power who look white, who say they're American. It's not correlating with the people who are still struggling, who are looked at as the so-called minority, who's still suppressed. That's what a lot of people don't want to identify as. But that's the actual identity of who black people are in this country. I'm still treated a certain way until people find out who I am and what I do as a person, what my career is, how I talk. I'm looked at a certain way. When I walk in the buildings, I'm treated a certain way until my mouth opens. I'm looked at a certain way before my mouth opens. When are you treated as American in this country? And do you compromise yourself when you're talking to people and when you're dealing with people in order to feel like you're American? Just think about what I'm saying. And I know this causes a huge argument, but a lot of times, why are you identified as an American? How are you identified as an American? Why is it still African American?
Accountability smoke giver. I talk about everybody.
I'm just saying, I ain't heard you talk about white men since you've been up here.
You ain't been listening. You ain't been listening.
I've been listening to you.
No, you haven't.
I hear you taking
you don't have the capacity to be able to listen because you're too busy.
No. You got me wrong.
You're too busy.
My capacity that you just criticized, that's an opinion. Here's the fact. Have you seen something about Caucasian males and how they destroy this nation? Well, what did I miss?
Let's slow down because you talking loud, but you're not saying a lot.
No, you talking loud, and you still talking around. What did the Caucasian male do to America to bring it down?
I'm not getting into that.
You dancing around it. And that's why I lose respect for you when you start dancing and kissing Caucasian males' ass.
But
don't do that in front of me, because I'm not an ass kisser of nobody.
Yes, you are. You suck the dick of black people right now.
Oh.
You doing the easy shit.
Oh man, oh my goodness, boy. Woo.
Wee.
So he told him he kissing the A of white people. That's a shot. Can't ignore that. That's the first real direct shot, like a direct shot. You kissing the A of white people. What y'all said yesterday was that ain't really that big of a deal. People talk like that all the time. But you said that when Anton says suck my ick, that's way out of bounds. Can we agree to that? If we having this conversation. And remember, Anton's the Christian man. Corey Holcomb ain't saying he's the Christian man. Should those words ever come out the words of a Christian man or a righteous man or a family man? Which one's more disrespectful? Hey, Tony, let me find out you're doing the semantics, my brother. He said he's sucking the dick of black people, but you know what I'm saying. That's basically saying he's sucking dick. You know what I'm saying, y'all. Come on, let me find out, y'all. He said he's sucking the dick of black people. Is that disrespectful or not? Is that fighting words? Is that fighting words? Should you ever tell a man to suck your D, or that he's sucking the D of somebody else? Look at Corey's face. If I say, hey, tribal, stop kissing them white man, A, is that anything similar to me telling you, man, you sucking they D? And if Anton really came for the conversation, does those words come out his mouth so that he separates himself from Corey? If Corey is not about the community, if Corey is a crash out, then let Corey crash out and let him say those type of words, right? Me, Ali, saying that. If I say I'm a righteous brother, I'm a family brother, I'm about the people, should those type of words come out my mouth? I think Corey was wrong too. I wouldn't have said that as well too. I wouldn't have said that as well, but it's not even close to saying you sucking somebody's D, you sucking black people D, and then you're gonna stand on it.
What you do, let me tell you what you do.
Nah, homie, let me tell you something, homie. I don't suck dick.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
So fix
you doing
that.
it right now.
I don't suck dick,
You doing it right now.
Homie,
and then Anton doubling and quadrupling on it. You telling the man he do suck D. I agree. You can't tell somebody how they feel about being disrespected. But what I'm saying is that if supposedly both people don't want to fight, if he's saying that if I say Corey is kissing, man, brother, you kissing these niggas, and you kissing the ass, is that fighting words? Versus if I say, well, you sucking they dick, you sucking D. What is those fight? Is him saying kissing A fighting words? And is Anton saying you sucking D? Are those fighting words? Which one are fighting words? If Anton say, stop kissing the ass of black people, although that's not fighting words. Can we agree to that? It's saying kissing ass fighting words. It is, Tony. I don't know about that. What do y'all think? Is saying kissing A, is that fighting words? You saying that too? Damn, boy, we can never admit, boy, I don't believe those are fighting words. The sucking D is fighting words. I know for a fact somebody saying somebody kissing A is not fighting words. My brother, Now I believe where you at, my brother? I think my brother is that's 30. $40 sponsor. My brother father figure is the sponsor of the show with $40. I appreciate your perspective. Much love to you, my brother.
Thank you for the $20. We're starting a nonprofit called Keep the Untouchables Fed. Remember, don't feed the haters.
And then, did I miss this one? My brother OG, I missed it with the $5 super chat. Peace and love, my brother, and everybody have an amazing day. That's just remembering some of the booty bandage stuff.
Thank you for the $5, homie, for real. You know what that means? It's our time to shine. Let's light it up.
And then my brother Mont with the $2 super chat, he called Anton an A kisser. Both mean the same. They are not the same. Not even close to the same. But he did call him that. I think it was wrong too. He shouldn't have said that. And then my brother Tony Golden with the $2 super chat, it's the same because they both mean to emasculate. I don't see it the same way. He said he's kissing the A of the white man. And then Anton said he's in the D of the black man. Big Draws with the $5 super chat. Righteousness is always subjective. You have groups who think honor deletions is righteous. You also have to bring the context of what is righteous. If the Bible says thou shalt not kill, and then the same Bible does have righteous deletions as well too, is that righteous? Can you delete for what you say is the right thing to do? Should I delete someone in righteousness? Can I defend can you defend yourself in righteousness? But should you be outwardly looking to delete somebody in righteousness? Is that the right thing to do, is looking to delete people? But I agree with you, Big Draws. Much love to you, my brother, with the $5.
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
Let me see. Then my brother Mont said, problem is when you say something to me, don't be mad if I take it a step further in response to what you just said. Bootlick kit don't matter. Okay, I could take that perspective. So you saying if I disrespect you, you shouldn't be upset of how I decide to respond with disrespect. I understand that as well too. But should you disrespect in similar fashion, or you should up the ante to even degrading? Like, I get what y'all saying. If somebody says you kissing the white man's ass, it could be extremely disrespectful to black people in the black conversations. But when you triple down with the suck the D part, it can go even worse. But I think in that I can agree with that, of how I can become more disrespectful. So if Anton decided to get more disrespectful, he has every right to if he feels disrespected. I can't disagree with that. The OGJ Speed $2 with the $2 super chat. No way that is same. They're not the same, but there is a perspective that I do have to acknowledge. If you get disrespected, which I take as consideration, you have the right to up the disrespect. I can't agree with that. If I call you a bitch to make you upset and you try to up it, you right about that. You got me on that one. Can't deny that one. And then my brother goes to $50 sponsor. Father figures with the $10 super cash app. For a man should never tell a man to suck his D.
We just got $10, kinfolk. You know what that means, right? We back on our feet again. I ain't gonna hold you. Support the healing people.
That is true. The man should never tell you this is D. And then I guess from y'all perspective, a man should never tell you that you kiss somebody A as well too, if you don't want the person to say that as well too. I have to take that in consideration now. That part I have to take in consideration. Okay, let's keep going. Let's see where it goes from here.
Believe me when I tell you, I don't do that. I don't do that.
Listen.
So don't come at me with no dick sucking shit.
I'm gonna give you the same energy you give me.
Let's switch six. I'm with it. Homie, I don't do no dick sucking shit. I'm a motherfucking man. I don't do no dick sucking shit.
I don't give a fuck about none.
Well, I tell you what, watch that dick sucking shit, because that'll go bad.
Call it what you want.
I don't do no dick sucking,
you
homie.
say a lot of shit that I don't fuck with either. You
okay, but that gay shit, oh, you
I don't give a fuck about what you talking
Hey, homie, I tell you what.
I'm right here.
Don't put no dick sucking shit. Don't put no dick sucking shit on me, nigga.
I'm from Detroit.
Say I suck a dick again.
I'm right here, right now.
All right, that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna respect you.
Dance around it. Dance around it.
No. I
don't do no dick sucking shit.
I'm gonna respect you because it's your platform, and I flew out here to have a conversation.
We good.
But you're not bossing up on me.
Yo,
We good. I did already. I don't do.
Y'all can say whatever you want, and I'm gonna keep telling you. If somebody tell you not to say the color red again, because y'all already admitted they both didn't want to fight. Okay, I do agree that Corey threw the first shot. Not disagreeing with that. Corey did that. We can't deny that. If he chose to up the disrespect, he has every right to disrespect him. I can't deny that. That part, right? If they were being disingenuous during the conversation and looking for altercation, the person who upped the ante first was Corey when he said, "You kissing the white man, A." I can't deny that. And if Anton wanted to take it up from there, he had every right with his words to take it up from there. But in the streets, y'all know the man code. If somebody tell you to say something, and you say everything but that word, you're not trying to fight, because they both ain't trying to fight. Y'all admitted that. So if he was going to fight, if he said that again, because he told him not to say suck D again. He didn't tell him not to say nothing else. He said, don't say suck D again. That was the problem. And Corey admits he's not a tough guy as well, too. Even though he did this. He wrong about this as well, too, though. He wrong about coming there. He should have said, yo, I shouldn't. You know what? When I do look back now, when I'm looking at it now, what Corey should have done was, you know what? Yo, don't say suck my D again. I know I said kiss the white man, A, but don't say suck D again. And maybe Anton would have looked at it different probably too. But once he said you kissing the white man, A, he had every right to say suck D. But if he threw the shot, he should have been able to take it as well too. But even though suck D is supposed to be really bad, but I have to concede to that part. But he told him not to say that word again. All of y'all know in this chat, I don't care where, in high school, college, real life, because we gonna stand on the fact y'all say they both don't want to fight. They both didn't want to fight, and they both admit they're not tough guys. So he said, I bet you'd better not say suck my D again. He didn't say suck my D again. He said, let's take this outside. If I'm sitting with somebody right here and I don't want to fight either, I don't want you to say suck my D again. I don't care what else you say. Just don't say suck my D. We can talk about everything else. Y'all got to admit that. But I know Team Fatty gonna say that if he really wanted to fight, when Anton goes up from there, he would have went outside. I disagree. And you know why I disagree?
Yo, because I'm black and I'm black. Yo, I'm black and I'm black, y'all. And I'm black and black and I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black and black and I'm black, y'all.
And then my brother, his media presence with the $10 super chat. White man's ain't and black people manhood are both sassy, derogatory terms, equal disrespect. Yeah, I don't know about that, but it's equal. I'll say it's disrespectful. It's still not equal to telling somebody, man, kiss my A versus sucking D. And then my brother, Uncle Rick, with the $5 super chat, I tell y'all, you owe a man a warning shot. Now, I agree with that. You owe every man a warning shot. I want you to disrespect me again if that's what you meant to do. Maybe he felt like he wasn't trying to directly disrespect them, but he told him that was disrespectful. I tell y'all, you owe a man a warning shot. Corey gave him a warning shot. Anton knew what it was, too.
Tiana, Khadijah, Lenny, Carvel, him, her, him, bodies.
And then my brother Fulio with the $10 super chat. Please back up Mrs. Rosie's against hyenas on men on ladies first, because damn, she's too innocent. Man, we look, right is right, wrong is wrong. Right is right, wrong is wrong. I don't care if you a princess. If you come up on a panel and you disrespect the woman, even if she's a hyena, you're going to get that pushback, and you deserve to get the pushback. If you a hyena and you come up and be respectful, you get the right to be disrespectful. We will always respect Smell the Roses. We'll always respect all the women who come up there, right? Don't make us blatantly disrespect people who not being disrespectful, Fulio. And I'm not saying that's what you're saying. I just want to make a clear distinction. Smell the Roses is always respectful on our panels. But I want to make sure that if she's not directly disrespected and it's just a disagreement, that I don't just take a side and be biased, even though I love Smell the Roses and we support Smell the Roses big time. All right. But we can't be biased. We got to stand up for what's right. My brother with the $10 super chat.
We just got $10, kinfolk. You know what that means, right? We back on our feet again. I ain't gonna hold you. Support the healing people.
And then my brother Mont with the $5 super chat. Ali, you are correct, but thing is, you don't control how I talk. I'm not going to say something again because you tell me to say it again. I already said it. Now, Mont, if we face to face and you say something and I tell you, bet you won't say that again, and you a man, you going to say it again. We just going to have to fight. I don't care who. It could be Hercules in front of me. You're going to have to say it again. Your manhood is behind it. You got to say it again. Oh, let me do a poll. Let me do a poll. Let me do this poll. If someone say it again, is your manhood on the line? Start a poll. If someone says say it again, is your manhood on the line?
Tiana, Khadijah, Lenny, Carvel, him, her, him, bodies.
That's the poll. Because if you tell me to say that again in front of you and you dare me to say it again, I gotta say it again. Especially if we beefing and in conflict. The only way I may not say it again is if I got my kids around. That's the only matter of fact, I have to get them out. Hey, y'all gotta get out. I'm about to say it again. My woman gotta get out, my kids gotta get out. I'm about to say this again. My brother becomes the sponsor of the show. We done met our super chat goals with $100. If you come at a man with a switchblade and he comes back at you with a 357, the second man is only as wrong as the 12 who will judge him, decide he is. In the moment, it's only kill or be killed. Anton was smart by not repeating it, but he did not clip Corey again. Much love to you, my brother, with $100. I agree.
Ali, he said he didn't have your money, but we made sure he coughed it up.
Thank you for the $100, fam. Don't make us run you down for it.
And then again, much love to you, my brother. My brother, Dr. Devil, is the sponsor of the show with $100. All right. He just stole the sponsor of the show with $100. All right. We need 14 more memberships to reach our goals, and we need just $80 more in the cash apps. Much love to my brother TM Panics with 5 gifted memberships. Much love to you, my brother. And again, I don't know how Anton thinks. I don't understand. I don't know his perspective. I don't know how Corey was saying his perspective. Where we from? Because everybody, I guess, from somewhere else. Y'all all from California, New York, wherever y'all from. Where we was from, if you said it again, if you didn't say it again, you was backing down or you punked out. And I'm not saying that's what he did. His perspective could be different because he said, let's catch this fade. But to me, if you change the context of what I was saying and you change it to something else, to me, it means you don't want to fight. But to y'all, it's saying he didn't want to fight. But again, and I'm not trying to take sides. This is just giving commentary to this. I ain't got beef with Corey or Anton. I'm cool with both of them. I don't know Corey. We know Anton a little bit, but I don't have no beef with Anton at all. He always been nice to me, respectful to me. I ain't got no problems with him. I'm just giving commentary to what we watching because he might not be a punk and he don't see it as being a punk from where he is, where Corey sees it that he's a punk from where he is, and where I'm from, that's what we saw it as. And some of y'all don't see it like that. But from where we from, if I say, I bet you ain't gonna say AirPods again, and you don't say AirPods again, you punked out. And then my brother Mont with the $5 super chat. Not hold on. I don't know what that first thing say. I never seen nothing like that. Not Ali, you are correct. If I was in a situation, I would have calmly stood up, created some space, and politely told them to SMD. Yeah, you could come back with that, I guess. Then you fighting after that, right? And then my brother, he said it 3 or 4 times already. He said, let's go back. And Corey sat down, case closed. That's a perspective. I can see that perspective as well, too. He said, let's go out back and fight. And he did say you do suck D 2 or 3 times. He did. Won't deny that. He did say it 2 or 3. Now you're making me think again. He did say it 2 or 3 times, but he got even closer. And I guess he didn't think it meant disrespect. He's saying he might not know it was disrespectful, so he needed to hear him say it one more time. But that is a good point. He said it 3 or 4 times. He said, let's go out and back. And Corey sat it down. Case. And then my brother T panics with the $5 super chat. He didn't say it again. He punked out. Woo. And then my brother Mont with the $5 super chat. But I have to admit, I saw no fear in Anton. He made consistent eye contact, did not move back an inch, show no signs of backing down. And I agree, both of them looked like they weren't backing down. But the fact that they didn't fight means that both of them didn't want to fight. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We can agree to that. I believe both of them didn't want to fight. Anton didn't back down and didn't look like he was scared. That's why I say I don't know his perspective. And Corey looked like he wasn't scared as well, too. Both of them really didn't back down. So then how can we say either one of them was a punk? We can say both of them didn't want to fight, but we can't say both of them was punks either, right? Or we can say both of them was punks. Which one of y'all want to say? Either they was both punks and just talking, or they was talking and really didn't want to fight. Which one was it? Which one was it? And by the way, my poll says if someone say it again, is your manhood on the line? 76% of people, that's 62 voters, said yes. You got to say that again. All right, that's my perspective. But I do believe they both didn't want to fight. And I bet both of them would probably sue each other. And I bet you from their perspective, if somebody fought, maybe whoever fought took the L. But we know they both didn't want to fight. And they both admitted that. And they both said they weren't thugs either. But somebody didn't want to fight. Somebody, we got to figure it out. I'm still Team Ali. Yeah, we won. I think he backed down. I think Anton backed down because I'm going against Fatty. We going against Fatty today because we black.
Yo, because I'm black and I'm black. Yo, I'm black and I'm black, y'all. And I'm black and you're black and I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black and you're black and I'm black, y'all.
And y'all, we about to open up the panel in a few minutes, all right? Please like and subscribe. Please hit the share button. We need 14 more memberships, and we need $80 more in the Cash App to reach our goals, y'all. All right? 14 more memberships and $80 more in the Cash Apps to reach our goals. What I will say, though, is I hate that they got in this kind of altercation because we look bad to white tea people or society, right? But then again, do black people keep it real more than other races keep it real? And should it matter what they think? Should it matter what other races feel about us? And is this a real confrontation? Should we have acted like this? Is this how black people should be? If Anton is a different type of black person, should he have acted like that too? We say we knew Corey could act like that, but is Anton supposed to act like that if he says he is who he is? And again, should Corey act like how he act if he says he is who he is? If those two brothers came there to have a fruitful conversation, should they both have acted in that manner? Should they both have given each other grace and not disrespect each other? What y'all think? Oh man, hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Dang, father figure said he gonna take the sponsor of the show with $105, man. Okay, father figure said, nah, man. Hit Ali, your memes are crazy. With $55, he said, hey, man, Dr. Devil, you got to get out the way. I got to get my sponsorship back.
Tiana, Khadijah, Lenny, Carvel, him, her, him, bodies.
So my brother, father figures has become the sponsor of the show with $105. He took it from Dr. Devil. He said, hold up, my brother. I was sending in super chats. You just not going to come in and take it like that. You're going to have to fight for this one. Much love to you, my brother, father figures, for becoming the sponsor of the show. Hold on. I think we got some more in. I got to read the rest of these too. My brother, his presence with the $5 super chat, Ali, he said it 4 times. At what point do you do something? What happened to I said what I said? That's a case. He did say it more times than one. But the other case can be what I believe Corey would say is that he didn't know he was disrespecting them because he might have been from certain places where you feel like you can say that. So he might have thought he wanted to make sure Anton was blatantly trying to disrespect them versus both of them being upset with each other. So they doubled down on the disrespect. Matreon, my brother Matreon Roberts with the $5 super chat. So they both won because we are talking about them. That is absolutely correct. My brother Dr. Devil now tied with father figures with 105. Take another poll. If a man says, let's take it out back and you don't go, does it hurt your manhood? Yeah, that's another one. So hold on. Let's do that. How about this? Let me see. What's worse? Hold on. What's worse? Trying to think. So hold on, y'all. This is what we doing. We comparing say it again to let's step outside. That's what we doing. We saying say it again to stepping outside, right? So what's more fighting words? Say it again or step outside. And I don't want to hear no equal. Which one's worse? Me saying, nigga, say that again. Say that one more time. Or let's throw this fade. Let's get this fade. Let's fight. Which one's worse? Huh? Which one's getting them by?
Tiana, Khadijah, Lenny, Carvel, him, her, him, bodies.
Which one's worse? I put the poll up. Is me telling you let's catch this fade, let's go outside, or somebody saying, man, I bet you won't say that again. I bet you won't say that again. I bet you won't say that again. Oh, what I do with the poll? I messed it up. What I say? Oh. Hold on. What tests manhood more? Let's do that. Step outside, or I bet you won't say that again. All right. Side or say that again. Here you go. I fixed it. Here we go. Here we go. All right. And then my brother, TN Panics with the $5 super chat. Corey whole point was stop saying that ish, and Anton stopped talking about I can respect. Yes. And then my brother Mott with the $20 super chat. Corey took the L because he said way more about what he would do and what needed to be afraid of. Corey did a typical hood ninja posturing, all talk. So Corey hold the L. Anton's position was, I'm not no B. We can do whatever. Let me think. That's a good point. That is a good point. That is a good point. What's the post? That is a good point. Y'all saying Corey was talking about we don't do this from where we from, and this is how it goes down, but he didn't swing or hit him. And you saying Anton, what'd you say, Anton? Let me see. Let me say that one more time. You're in position, but I don't know, maybe we can do whatever. Oh no, man. Y'all want me to drop the link? Let me finish it a little bit. Y'all already ready to come up? Y'all already ready to come up, man? Let me finish it a little bit. Again, my brother Father Figures and my brother Dr. Devil are the sponsor of the show with $105. They are tied for the sponsor of the show. I think, if I'm right, let me make sure. Yeah, they both sponsored the show with $105, man. Much love to both of y'all, my brothers. Much, because we all black,
yo,
right?
Because I'm black and I'm black. Yo, I'm black and I'm black, y'all. And I'm black and black and I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black and black and I'm black, y'all.
We can put the microphone right down right now and go on the back. I don't give a fuck about this shit.
Homie, you just running your mouth.
I'm not running my mouth.
You running your mouth. I don't do
You
no
doing this shit for the internet. You doing it for the internet. Now, if you want to say your time, no, hold on. If you want to
I'll
say
show
Anton,
you I ain't doing it for the internet.
If you want to say Anton, listen, don't disrespect me like that. If you want to say Anton, don't disrespect me like that. I'll respect you. But don't boss up on me because you said a lot of shit to me today that I don't fuck with either. But I let that shit ride because you don't know me. You don't know me. So I'm going to extend the same respect to you. You called me out of my name. You said some wild shit, especially with regard to how would it call this nigga out his name? Nigga, I'm telling you that you did. You can't tell me how I get disrespected.
I got a question for bro.
Okay.
No. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. We just getting loud. I ain't gonna get loud.
Then don't switch seats.
No, this my show. This my show.
That's cool, but I take that shit as a threat.
Okay, well, it is a threat if you calling me dick sucking. I don't dick suck, my nigga.
Man, fuck what you talking about.
I don't dick suck.
If you want to get back to the conversation.
Let me ask y'all this though. Did they both do enough to where both of them should have been fighting? I think they both did too much now. Like both of them doing too much. You think they should have both been fighting? Did they do too much for people who want to fight or don't want to fight? I mean, they was real close to each other. In 2026, you that close to me, we fighting. Can y'all agree to that? We know that both probably didn't want to fight then. If they that close to each other and nobody swung, we know they didn't want to fight. So how does that make either one of them I'll say this. I can't go as far as say they punks. I'm not gonna go as far as they punks because it seemed like both of them didn't want to fight. They was real close. They were doing a lot of talking. They both was talking a lot. I can't say they punks, but they didn't want to fight. They way too close to each other to not want to fight. I mean, to say they wanted to fight. My brother Dr. Devil say, I'm gonna do the father figure what Anton should have done to Corey and decisively take the spot. Oh my God. Dr. Devil say, father figure, move out the way. I'm the sponsor of the show with $125. All right, he said he ain't playing. He said he gonna do the father figure what Anton should have done to Corey decisively. Good, great.
But we saw his star in the east, and we have come.
God dang.
Because you ain't gonna do shit. Because you're not gonna do shit.
Come at me with that dick shit again, nigga.
You're not gonna
come at me with. Say I suck dick again, nigga.
We can go out back right now.
Fuck I am.
We can go out back right now. I'm with it.
So hold on, I'm taking my words back again. If he did that was the biggest posture, right? He said, say it again. And he said, let's go out back. He got up. He got up out of there. That don't now y'all can't deny that. Now he said, look, that was the biggest posture of the night. And Anton, look at where Anton at. He was like, oh shoot, he might hit me for real. I think Team Ali win and Team Fatty is down bad right now. Hold on. Did it look like he walking up out of there? Where y'all at? Tony Golden, where y'all at? Fatty, where y'all at? He said, say it again. He said, say it again. Survive. We gotta rewind that. Hold on. We gotta rewind that. Hold on. He said, say that again.
Because you're not gonna do
Come
shit.
at me with that dick sucking shit again, nigga.
You're not gonna
come at me with. Say I suck dick again, nigga.
We can go out back.
Nah, he got up quick. Nah. I think I'm right. I think I'll leave right on this one, y'all. Y'all say what y'all want to say. He got up out of there.
But we saw his star in the east, and we have come.
Nah, I think hey, the win goes to Team Ali, man. Team Fatty down again, man. Team Fatty down again.
and it's gonna be your favorite.
Yeah, I don't know about what you think about that one. He said, say it again.
Again, nigga. You're not gonna come and be with. Say I suck dick again, nigga. We can go out back right now. Fuck I am. We can go out back right now. I'm with it. I bet you won't say that shit. We can go out back right now.
That man went out the screen. That man went and got up out that screen, man. He's like, nah, you got a little too close. My brother Mont says with the $5 super chat, Corey, close the distance. If you were going to close the distance, you are the aggressor. If the other person don't back down, they calling your bluff. He didn't say it again, and he got up and said and got up out of there. Oh no. Y'all see what y'all see. I see what I see. I'm gonna do a play one more time. Cause if you get in my face like that and say it again, we either I'm swinging or I'm saying it again. One more time, just one more time, one more time, one more time.
Again, nigga. You're not gonna come and be with. Say I suck dick again, nigga. We can go out back right now. Fuck I am. We can go out back right.
Man, look. No, Ali, Anton, create distance for what? If you're not gonna say it again, say it again. Say it again. I'm in your face now. Yo, say it again. I bet you won't say that again. And then, let's go outside now. Nah, y'all wrong. Y'all wrong. And again, I can't tell you what was in both those brothers' mind. Maybe Anton really did want to fade and he was ready to fight. But again, from my perspective and what I see, he said, look, first of all, and you know what? Can I tell y'all this? You encoded, y'all know this. A man is never supposed to turn his back to another man. This is the worst thing you can do as a man. You are never supposed, in boxing, you are taught not to turn your back to somebody. You are never supposed to turn your back and give your back to anybody. Am I wrong, Trey? I know you a boxer. You out there? Because it's my video and it's my show. If you got a problem with it, go watch another show. I'm running my show the way I want to run my show. You don't got to keep watching. Thank you. My brother Mont says with the $2 super chat, no, Ali, Anton had to create distance by turning your back on the person, Mont. And then my brother Batman, why I gotta say it again? You heard me. You heard me. And then my brother Santoria with the $2 super chat, Anton turned his back to that man because Corey is soft. Oh, y'all saying Anton said he got this.
I got this. I got this.
Well, I guess the world would never know.
Right now, I'm with it. I bet you won't say that shit. We can go all back right now. I got money for all this. Whatever. I got money too. Don't nobody give a fuck about that shit. Hey,
no, it's just not respect.
I ain't falling for them. I ain't falling. Don't leave. Get out the way. Don't get in the way of two niggas. Let me tell you something, homie.
Hey, yo, that part was hilarious. Hey, ladies, don't ever get in the way of two men scuffling, especially if we love y'all and we trying to protect y'all. Don't do it. You ain't no man. Get out the way. Lord have mercy. Who y'all think y'all are? Get out the way. When you see a man arguing a fight with another man, and I had to tell one of my favorite people that as well too, get out the way. Do not put yourself in that predicament. Stay out of that. You'll make it worse for the man in real life as well too. Stay out the way. If two men are about to fight or scuffle, keep your mouth closed and stay out the way. Protect me, protecting you. And in this case, it's a whole different situation, but don't put yourself in the middle of two men scuffling.
I ain't got to go out back right now because we got to go out back to lead this motherfucker. But I'm saying that dick.
Hey, y'all, we need $35 more. $35 more to hit our Cash App goals. And we need 14 more memberships. That's it. And my brother hit us with the $10 super chat. Anton would have been a fool to just sit there. He stood up and called for the fade. He already said it 4 times. Why was 5 times the limit and not 4? Corey got punked in his own house, man.
For we saw his star in the east, and we have come.
You got a point there too. You got a point there too. You got a point there too. But like I said, if it got that close, I would have said it again. He just kept saying you won't say it. And if he said it, y'all said he said it 4 or 5 times before. Look where they at now. Why didn't he say it the 5th time then? Why he didn't say it the 5th time? If that's the case, why didn't you say it the 5th time to call his bluff? If he would have said it the 5th time, it would have called his bluff. Oh, it would have called his bluff. Uh-oh. Hey, Dr. Devil. My brother Father Figures became the sponsor of the show. He said, Ali, we gonna get you your Cash App goal. We just need 14 more memberships, y'all. We got our Cash App goal and our super chat goals. We just need 14 more memberships to get our membership goals. Father Figures has said, hey man, I ain't trying to hear that. I'm gonna show you what Corey should have done to Dr. Devil. Much love to you, my brother Father Figures, who is now the current sponsor of the show. He said, nope, Dr. Devil, get out the way. I'm the real sponsor.
Sucking shit, watch that. That's all I'm saying. And if I don't say it how you like it,
if you want to get back to the conversation, we can get back to the conversation.
But just know,
I'm not listening to none of that shit, bro.
Here, nigga.
I'm not listening to none of that shit. If you want to get back to the conversation,
long as you
we can
know.
get back to the conversation.
Long as you know,
bro, you not that tough.
Ain't nobody saying I'm sucking dick no more. Everything straight.
For sure, for sure. I got a question for bro though.
And I'm gonna respect him on that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He said what he said, so I'm gonna respect him on that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So question, given that black people are on the Democratic plantation, what do you say about the use of Christianity to make slaves out of black people?
In what, today's time or historically?
No, sir. Historically.
Yeah, absolutely. It was used in a negative way, but anything could be used in a positive or negative way.
I hate when people do that. Christianity was used to enslave black people. Islam was used to enslave black people. You can't turn right back around and go, oh, anything can be used that way. Same thing when we talk about Donald Trump or politicians lying, and it's your favorite politician, you turn back and go, well, all politicians lie. So if they lie, why are we trusting them? Why are we taking on the religions that were used to enslave us and to oppress us and to conquer us? Unless you can prove to us that our people gave us those Abrahamic religions. If you can prove to me that our people created these Abraham religions from the beginning of time, then maybe we can have a different discussion. But if it's asked to you and told to you that Christianity was used to enslave our people, why would we ever worship the gods that are enslaving us and conquering us? Why, if God is supposed to be for us and we the most oppressed and enslaved, or we're enslaved, and the same people who did that to us had that same God, why would we worship that God? Hey, the math ain't mathing.
You can weaponize literally anything. Corporate America, for example. You can use the internet in order to push out propaganda, or you can use it to communicate effectively with the people.
And by the way,
you can use money to manipulate.
And by the way, it is very upsetting. I wish they had. I'm hoping they have a part 2 I really do. I hope Anton and Corey have a part 2. I thought it could have been a phenomenal show. I would have loved to see both their perspectives and see them challenge each other. The different type of black people or different type of mindsets, different perspectives. I'm hoping they do a part 2. They should do a part 2. It'll be even more views. Maybe they decided to do this. Maybe this was all for publicity. Maybe they planned this. Maybe they didn't. Who knows? But I wish they would have had the conversation. I wish it didn't go left like this. But we know at the end of the day, maybe both of them got more respect for each other than hate, and they both probably didn't really want to fight each other. But I bet you won't say it again. I bet you won't say it again.
Manipulate people, or you can use it to help people. And so you can't just say that Christianity itself is used. The Quran is used in a negative way in order to control people. Absolutely. So it depends on the person. And that's why we evaluate the person based off of their fruits instead of evaluating them based off of Christianity itself. Because everybody that calls himself a Christian is not a Christian.
100%. So I agree that the teachings of Jesus are pure. However, in the hands of Caucasian white males,
that's not true, because I know some good Caucasian white men. The teachings of
Jesus,
and I know some bad Caucasian white men.
Okay, right, so correct. Look, check this out. This is what I listen.
Keep everything respectful.
Listen. This is what I'm saying. The reason I don't have a lot of people up here at the show is because I know a lot of people aren't initiated when it comes to talking to men of a certain mind state, and I don't believe you knew what you was doing when you said something about dick sucking, brother. I apologize. Okay. Hey, bro, I appreciate that.
I apologize.
I appreciate that, because this ain't no show. The last thing I want to do is get into it with you physically. But I have a switch.
I do too. When I'm a man, just like
I respect your switch. I respect
you too.
Okay, good. I'm glad, brother.
We good.
It ain't no fake shit right here.
Absolutely, I'm with it.
We straight. I respect your switch, brother. And I'm saying, like, a lot of people don't know the way I was brought up. You can't step to men like that. So I'm not.
So are they both frauds for apologizing to each other, making peace? Is that fake? Do y'all think that's fake? As black people, as a community, as two human beings who are just about to knock each other out, do y'all think them right away apologizing to each other and say they respect each other and dapping it up? Do y'all think that's fake? No. Let me see. Let's do a poll. Is that fake? Is that fake? Y'all were just beefing. Dang, I moved the wrong. I'll fix that. Let me see. So y'all don't think that's fake? Can we make peace right away after we was about to fight? Can we do that as brothers? And after we dapped it up, who's wrong? If we dapped it up, after we dap it up and make peace, and we supposed to be cool, who's wrong? If it goes up again, if we dap it up and we make peace, is the first person to disrespect again? Are they wrong? Like, how do y'all see it? If we dap it up, we make peace, we ain't gonna disrespect each other. Let's talk. Whoever goes up first, are they the wrong person? Who would y'all think is wrong?
I'm not checking you. I'm just trying to let you know
we good.
That when we talk to each other a certain way, like if dick sucking is brought up, that's just like motherfucking pissing on my shoes. So I'm saying, like, I could get back straight. I could get back straight. When I shook your hand, it wasn't phony.
Listen, I get into it with my homies. I get into it with my brothers. I don't have no sisters. I got three brothers, and we scrap it out. I scrap with my nephews. It is what it is. And then we shake hands and we keep it moving once we have a disagreement and we get it out of our system. So If we good, then we good.
I'm good.
I'm with it. Let's get to the conversation.
That's why I tried to explain myself right there, because I'm like, this man probably don't even know that my mind is set up, Anton. My mind is set up when people do things like I call it backdooria on my show. When people throw that at you, it's a set off. And I'm saying, like, I ain't trying to get set off. I think I'm a lot more than somebody with name calling to get at me. But I'm saying, like,
but see, I don't believe you, Corey. I don't believe you, bro.
Okay.
And let me tell you why I don't believe you. Because you do the same shit that you feel offended by.
Really?
You do. Absolutely.
Give me an example.
You just did it. You said a lot of shit to me that I don't necessarily care about.
I ain't said nothing about dick sucking.
You pick and choose what's disrespectful because you applying it to you. It's other people out there that don't take that shit.
Okay, well, I'm glad you said that. So listen to me, Anton.
But hold on. Let me say this last part.
Land.
But I get it, because you don't know me and I don't know you. So you don't know what I look at as disrespectful. And so as a result, I just let that shit ride. The only thing that ever triggers me is it, and this is why I like to do shows in person. I told you before the show, I said I don't do no more live streams with people that I don't know. Did I not say that? Because I want to see and look in their eyes and see what's really happening, right? And the reason that is because the only thing that set me off is if somebody make it seem like they ready to do something. Then I'm like, okay, well, it's all hands up. Fuck the conversation.
Well, how about this? People may be ready to do something for whatever reason. They want to be ready to do something. But what I'm saying to you is, you know, in this world, they are trying to normalize men in dresses. They trying to normalize a woman wearing a thong in front of a church gathering or whatever.
Right.
And you know what I'm saying? I could handle whatever is happening out there, but I'm saying, like, I'm still standing on this. I'm standing on this. If a man walking up to me with some homosexual talk, like, I could take, I said this before, I could take a meeting at a brother like Tyler Perry's house, because I know what's gonna happen if it go bad. The house gonna get tore up. I ain't saying that to act like I'm tough. I'm just saying,
I feel you.
There's certain things that we as men cannot say to each other without clashing. And it is my opinion with niggas that I know and where I'm from, if I say to one of my homies, man, suck a dick, everybody will get quiet that we know. And they'll be like, what is that? What is that? Because it's like, that's that homosexual talk. So what I'm saying is, you know what I'm saying? If it's one way to get a brother like me, I know brothers who are preachers that would put their religion down for that right there. That's all I'm saying, black man. That's all I'm saying.
Listen. That's where you at. So I'm gonna respect that.
Thank you, brother.
It's simple as that.
I don't want no drama.
It's simple as that.
I swear I don't want no drama, man. My life is good.
Mine's is too.
I believe you. My life is good.
I'm
man.
with you.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't want you to come up here for that. It's just the simple misunderstandings that we as men can have. I think older black men like us need to make sure there are boundaries that simply can't be crossed when men are talking. And if you tell me a boundary, Anton, if you tell me a boundary, I promise you, I'm going to do my best not to cross that boundary. When I'm talking to Willie D don't like when you call him nigga. And I go out my way not to call Willie D nigga, because I look at him as a man.
I kick it with Willie too. For me though, I don't give a fuck about the talking. I don't have no boundaries. I don't care if a nigga say something about me. It is what niggas say shit like that all the time. Like, that's the environment that we live in. I only care about my real life.
Can I ask you a question? You just said men talk disrespectfully to you in your face all the time.
No.
This is nothing.
You did not hear what I said.
I said they
do that shit all the time. You see it in the chat. You see it in the comments. All of that shit, right?
Yeah.
I don't care about that shit, right?
That's right, because that's for the internet.
Right. So when people say stuff, I don't take it personal, because it's not a thing to me. It's just talk. The only thing I care about is what happened in real life. When I cut that shit off in real life, my life is great.
Right. Let me tell you something. On the chat, go ahead.
My point is that I don't take nothing personal unless it get personal, unless it gets physical. That's the only thing I'm up on. Anything else I can walk away from. I don't give a fuck about that. My life, I can walk away and I'm probably gonna never see that person again.
I understand. So this is why the chat, I allow them, and in fact, I encourage them to be themselves in the chat, because this is a computer screen. But one thing I will say about this is to the youngsters especially, because they the ones who really don't know. I'm talking about 35 and under. When you in a man's face, you have to watch how you talk to them, because face to face is a lot different than the computer.
My bad, Trey. My bad, man. I saw you there. My bad. I'm sitting here tripping. What's going on, my brother? What you think? What you think? What you think about what you seeing, my brother? What you think?
It's a lot to unpack, man. I know a lot of people have different feelings about what they see. But this is my thing. A lot of people run their mouth, but that don't mean they're gonna do nothing. I done seen a million men run their mouth, but that don't mean they gonna do nothing, right? So let's take when Anton said, let's go outside. We already know his security in the back. We already know Corey got people in the back. So from the time they take to get up and go outside, the security might step in, the people that's there with Corey might step in, and the whole situation might be diffused based on them just saying, hey, listen, we ain't got to take it there. Anton even said, hey, I was going to ask to shoot my fair one. Okay, cool. We don't know. But even if he asked to shoot a fair one, or if they did want to fight, the security might say, hey, nah, bro, I'm here to get a job. I'm getting paid. I'm not letting you fight. Hands down. Even if Anton asked, we don't know how this situation would have played out. But we do know for sure that 5150 Podcast has been sued before because somebody came as a visitor and they got beat up. We know that for a fact. So they sued Zoe and they sued the production. The people that person got violated, not by CORY HOLCOMB, but the people that was there. So I heard Anton saying wasn't nothing threatening there, all that. Okay, anybody can talk and run their mouth, bro. But this is me. If y'all look at the facts, when Corey said you be kissing A, okay, that was a dig. Then Anton replied, well, you be S and D. So both of them took a shot at each other. But once Corey drew a line in the sand, he said, no, hey, you said I'm S and D, but that's my deal breaker. We're not crossing that line. He said it again. So people are talking about how many times he said it. But he said it in the midst of the conversation. But once he drew the line in the sand, he got up, got in his right here. Now, me personally, I'm not letting nobody get hurt. I heard Monk say he creating space. We're not creating no space once you get in my face. Period. Once you're here, I'm taking off. I'm not doing no talking. We done with the wrestling. I'm not finna turn my back and say go outside. I'm not doing none of it. Once you get here, I'm taking off. Corey drew a line. He said, I mean what I say. Say it again. Anton back down. That's it. So for somebody to say that Anton won, Corey won, I'm not saying. I'm talking about what happened. We know once the line was drawn, Anton back down. Period.
I agree.
Hold on, before what? But do you think when he said if somebody in your face, you said you already swinging, right?
Nah, you can't get her because you see, bro. Anybody in a real combat and that understand, anytime
That's too close.
You too close,
right? So when he was that close, both people didn't swing. But then when he said let's catch the fade, do you think Corey should have went too? Like, do you think he should have went and caught the fade? Like, you get what I'm saying? If they both, you get what I'm saying?
No, I 100% get what you're saying. But a lot of times, I don't know how you feel about this, and I don't know how the brothers on the panel feel about this. Once I got in your face and I read your energy and I felt like I didn't respect you and you not like that, you can say, I don't even respect you no more because I got in your face and I dared you to say something. You didn't say it. That means you didn't mean it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So now I lost respect for you because you really ain't like that, bro. Real talk.
Okay. What if somebody say once he turned, like if he turned his back on you, it'd be a sign of disrespect. Would you have swung on somebody turn your back on you too?
Listen, again, once Corey got here, he drew the line in the sand. He switched seats. He got right there. He
Right
got
in his face.
he got
Yes,
in the
yes.
disrespectful zone, Ali.
He did all that. He did all. No. Hey, Trey, if we sitting somewhere and I switch seat with somebody, we already fighting. I don't care if we brought with it. Like
that's me.
Like
and
I
you.
get. No. I see. No. I see what you. No. I'm with you. Like if we somebody we don't know and I try to make that stance that I'm switching the seats, like I'm trying to be threatening to you, we already fighting.
Period. I agree. I would have took off. If I'm Anton, I'm taking off. If I'm Corey, I'm taking off.
Right. They were just still close. No matter what, they was too close.
They both were too close.
Yeah.
So I feel, in my opinion, Corey was more serious than Anton. Saying we can go outside don't mean nothing. We can go outside and everybody break it up and we don't even get to each other. But I'm right here. Now say it. Can't nobody stop that. The security didn't get in the way. Corey people didn't get in the way.
Right.
You have, if you really meant that, you're gonna stand on what you said. I don't know why people listen to Anton doing all this tough talk. No, man, say it. If you really meant it. You never said it again. Then I'm gonna say this. Anton, Corey got very disrespectful at the end.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to get. That's what I was trying to get to.
And I'm only bringing it up because, I can't be on here long, but I'm gonna log off and I'm gonna come back. He got very disrespectful. And in my opinion, when he called you the B word when you were standing right there, and then he'll address the broad, call her the B. Yeah, bro. I feel like that was the time, even though he should come outside the first time, after everything de-escalated and Corey got back disrespectful, I believe Anton would have said, hey, listen, I'm not going nowhere. It's up, step outside. And we would have heard him say that. If Corey would have backed down then he really wasn't about that. But when he was in his face, my opinion, he should have did something, period. Both of them.
Go ahead, Truth. And then go ahead, Casey.
All right. Corey is 57 and Anton 43. They come from a different generation. And it's too much of people just saying whatever they want to say without any repercussions. Corey come from a generation where if you say that, you're gonna have to back that up. And Anton didn't back that up. So when Antoine said it, he said it like in succession while it was going in the heat of the moment. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. And he said it, kept saying it. That was just in the heat of the moment. But when Trey said, when a man get in your face and say it again, because you said it all the
hold on.
times.
Let me ask y'all all something though. From where I'm from, usually fighting when they say it the first time. That's what everybody keeps saying. When you say that the first time, you fighting. Like ain't no second, or third, fourth time. Like if from where I'm from, when somebody say suck my D, it's usually you fight right away.
Yeah,
no. My bad. You right about you right about hold on. You right about that. So let me clear that up. He said he's sucking black people D. So maybe it's not as bad. But if it's not that bad, then Trey, then why would he get upset at it too?
No, I remember, bro. They were having a conversation.
Yes, he said you kissing the white man.
You be kissing A, and then his response to that was you be S and D. So now we're having a conversation. There's no disrespect on the table. We shooting shots at each other. Then Corey said, "Hey, no, that's a line for me."
Right
now, let me address you. Now I'm gonna get right here. I done told you now it's up. Say it again if you really mean that. That's what people missing, bro. There was no initial line drawn. Once the line was drawn, he didn't say it again.
No, but if the line wasn't drawn, hold on. If the line wasn't drawn, then why he had to switch seats? You get what I'm saying? If the line wasn't drawn, if it wasn't seen as
so let me ask you a question. I don't know how many fights you done been in or your situation personally.
Okay.
But if somebody say something from over there and they being disrespectful, bro, they not a threat to me. I don't care.
That's facts. I
don't care about you talking from a distance.
That's facts.
But get in my face or come in my comfort zone. My energy gonna change. I don't care about nobody talking from a distance. But once you get up on me, my energy gonna change, bro.
Right. I hear you. But once he said you sucking black people D, you don't think that's fight? Like if he's saying it's fighting words, shouldn't that been a fight initially? That's all. I'm just asking. That's what people. That's what. Hold on. I know, but that's what people are saying. He said it the first time. Then when he said you sucking D, he said don't say I don't be sucking no D. He said yes you are. He kept saying that you sucking D.
Okay, true. But then again, got it. But we're having a conversation at this time. There still was no line drawn. Once the line was drawn, and he said, "Hey, this is my boundary. Don't cross over." Y'all don't remember back in the day when I'm going back to when we were young.
I see. Yeah. And they way over here. They way over here. I know. No, I'm saying you over there.
Even back in the day when we were young, everybody watching in school. Ooh, guess what? The dude that was scared didn't cross that line. That person that want that action, they took off. They ain't gonna cross the line.
I know. Hey Trey, you right. It's like if we wear away and we disrespecting each other, and then they cross a boundary. And I say, I come across. Say that again. That's what you're saying is the difference. Y'all got it from distance. You got it from a distance.
I'm gonna give you a real life scenario real quick, y'all. Listen, I had a dude got mad at me behind a chick, right? So the dude was talking crazy. I literally told him, I said, bro, I'm not fighting over no bro. I don't do that. But I literally said, disrespect me, and I'm gonna you out. What you think happened? He didn't disrespect me. He was just mad about the bro. So we didn't fight.
So, can I take it?
Well, hold on. Dr. Devlin, CEO, got to speak on it first. Casey, you ain't speaking.
I ain't get to speak. I ain't get to
speak.
Oh,
my bad.
Yeah, you good?
Truth was in the middle. Truth was in the middle of speaking.
Oh my God! So, the thing is, people saying that Antoine saying step outside.
Y'all gotta stop. It's Anton.
Okay,
all y'all keep saying, and that man name ain't Antoine. Why y'all keep calling that man Antoine? It's Anton. It's Anton.
See, Anton, he realized that he just got checked. And that's when he started saying, I'm here, I'm from Detroit. Whenever somebody claiming where they from, you scared. Because it don't matter where you from. I'm from this place, you scared. That's a whole bunch of unnecessary information that ain't got nothing to do with right here, right now. So Anton, he realized that he had got checked. And the dude who kept on super chatting, he said step outside and we can do the fade right now. He had to basically make himself look tough after he got checked, because your opportunity to look tough was to say it again. This line right here, I'm in your face, say what you said, because Corey, it had to register. Corey even looked at the camera like, did he just say what I think he said?
Yeah.
And it was registering, and then he said it again and again and again, and he was like, I don't do no D sucking. And then he said, yes you do, and then that's when Corey was like, okay,
that's what
let
he
me
kept
establish
saying.
this because he don't know what's what. Corey almost 60 years old, Antoine around my age, but I'm old enough to remember when I was in the barbershop 8 years old, how older men took it. And older man, it ain't no stepping outside. Stepping outside, I think, is for somebody who's scared. And the real history behind that, that's when people used to go out and duel and step outside so nobody would get, pew-pewed or whatever.
Right.
But all that stepping outside, when a man, it don't matter where you at, a man step in front of your face and say, step over this line of disrespect again, I'm going to show you. And then furthermore, when Anton got up and turned his back, when Corey dropped the mic and that mic rolled off the table, he was like, say it again. And then he called him the B word. That was another like stamp. And Anton had to look tough because finances and geopolitics is Anton's lane. Fighting is not Anton's lane. I was following Anton before he even came and was a guest on your show. Anton's lane is, see, Anton, he want to be mayor and he want to be he want to like shoot for politics. That's why he don't talk bad about Caucasian white people. Men. He don't never talk bad about Caucasian white men. So when Corey said kissing ass, we say kissing ass all the time. Pandering is kissing ass. Putting a chick on a pedestal, that's kissing ass. You a kiss ass? My son say that to folks in school, brown nosing. That's like on this level, but sucking D and stuff like that, that's on a whole nother level. Them is fighting words. So when he was saying, you want to say those fighting words again, Anton didn't want to fight. And then he got security and stuff. I used to do security. I know people who talk tough in front of people and know they got somebody that's gonna intervene. So we ain't gonna get, like somebody said, ain't gonna get a chance to go outside. But Anton, that's not his lane. He honestly didn't want smoke, and he had to basically make up for being checked. But that's all I got. I just wanted to touch on that. Y'all gentlemen, y'all be good. I gotta take care of some business.
Be safe. That what kind of business you gotta take care of? True.
Oh no, I gotta cook for my sons.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Look at all these fathers cooking. They talking about we ain't in our kids' life. What's going on, my brother Kaysen? And Dr. Devil, how you doing, my brother, man? It's good to see you, family.
I'm doing well.
And CEO, you all right, man? Which side you on, CEO? You team Fatty or team Ali?
I'm on Team Ali because I was on there with Fatty. Fatty was talking crazy, and you was agreeing with me in the chat, and he was trying to shut you up.
Yeah,
Well,
you
since
trying
I'm
to time
talking
me out. Make sure y'all see him. I know he hiding right now. He don't want to get timed out. I bet you won't say nothing, Fatty.
Allow me to speak real quick, Kason, because I can't stay too long neither. Look,
about to head out
when a man is offended and gets up, that means it's go time off rip. So when he closed the distance, that was the most aggressive move in the beginning of the little scuffle, right? And then after it dies down, to continue to take shots and how he self-proclaimed continued to troll him, like, yo, bro, what was your real purpose for going on the platform, bro?
That should be instant. Like, I'm asking y'all, if someone closes the distance in your whole lifetime, when someone closes and gets there, is that automatic swing? Is that an automatic swing?
Yes, because that person is getting into striking range.
Yeah, no, I'm saying they like do something.
I'm taking off.
Yes. Corey got in striking distance, closed the gap just to like, what did you? He heard him, but it's like, say it again for me so I can be clear on what you're saying. After I already said, hey, I don't do that, and he elaborated on it in the heat.
The devil about to get y'all. He said, man,
in the heat of the moment, right? But when he closed the distance, body language, right? 80% of communication. When Corey closed the distance, what Anton did? This right here, right? Corey standing above him and sat down. You didn't get up. So all that extra stuff is performative.
So you saying Corey moved this way and Anton moved that way. He ain't never moved back towards him. And Corey just kept moving closer this way.
Anton, Corey. Boom. Anton went like this. Yep, right? And then he want to talk. Then so all that step outside. Yo, say it again. That's like signing the deal. Say it again. Sign the deal.
Facts.
Anton apologized after Corey said, yo, don't do that. Anton, I'm sorry. Anton followed orders. Anton requested him to step outside. Corey said, I'm not stepping outside. I don't have to abide by your rules in my house.
Right.
I'm in my house. So once I got in your face, it's go time already. I closed the distance. All that extra performative and content stuff, like, I respect Anton. I watch him every day. I respect Corey. I grew up watching that man. You do not, right? Disrespect no man for no content. Because what is your purpose here, brother? What was your purpose of doing that? I'm not coming on ladies first to disrespect Ali and Fatty. I'm not going to smell the roses to disrespect or to have a viral moment. If you there to have the conversation, even after you disrespected me, Corey showed decorum by de-escalating it and trying to explain to him and gave him grace, saying, I don't think you understand. But Anton knew exactly what he was doing. And that's why everybody's tough with Liam Neeson as their bodyguard, bro. Everybody's tough. Everybody. That step outside stuff is so we could get outside, so all my peoples, and we could probably do something. If you was going to do something, you do something right then and there. And as you were stepping out, I called you a bitch, and Mika had to catch a stray. You feel me? You feel me? So, and it ain't no dirty macking. Everybody, if you watch Anton, you know Mika was the woman that was supposed to be there because he said it 3 shows prior. You feel me? So it's no surprise to who's there. Corey's trying to figure out, like, who is this? Just because you bought a fine piece of woman with you doesn't mean she's getting on the show.
Yeah, people trying to say he was snitching, but he was saying, like, I'm not letting nobody in the show that I don't know, which I understand. Like, people try to get on our shows all the time, in big shows. This show is fine. If we get on a big shows, we got to know who you are, and other people got to know who you are. You got to be doing something. You ain't just getting on the show because you just somebody. So, and not saying Mika ain't nobody, because I know Mika got a following, but he didn't know who Mika was. But so he wanted to make sure he knew who she was. Hold on, let Dr. Devil go real quick, and then you go ahead, Trey, respond.
Now, I was just gonna respond to what CEO said, but go ahead.
Yeah, let him get going, and then you respond, Trey, to him. Go ahead, Dr. Devil.
Man, maybe I'm just over this whole Jake Paul era where all the posturing and backstories and people are taken in. I don't pay for that stuff. You know, I was in the Marine Corps for 12 years, and maybe the people that I came head to head with, I wasn't lucky enough to come up against people who would just talk and get in my face. It was on. That you get within arm's reach, there's only 4 responses. You fight, you flight, you flee, or I'm sorry, you fold or you posture. It ain't they ain't all the same. If you gonna posture, then you ain't fighting. You either hit the man or sit down and worry about getting sued. He got all of us talking about like none of them wasn't gonna hit each other. That wasn't gonna happen. They got too much money involved. It's already a lawsuit involved. They got things to do. It was bigger than that. They put on a good show. They got all of us speculating. Like the brother said, Corey almost 60 years old. He might have got one good hit in. And he probably would have got
pulled his back. He'd have pulled his back.
One good hit. And he would have looked bad. And he probably was thinking about that. When he got in his face after that 4th time and said, say it again, all I did was buy him more time to think, okay, am I going to hit this dude? Am I going to... He wasn't going to hit him. He wasn't going to hit him. And Anton wasn't...
Did he mess up with me? Is that me or him?
It's him.
I think he lagged out.
He might have got a call. Go ahead, Trey.
Well, I disagree with Dr. Trevor on. I understand what he's saying because there are lawsuits involved, but based on like CEO said, Corey's posture when he went here and got right there, they let you know he was serious. You should have seen his body language. And what I'm saying is, if he would have said it one more time, do I believe he wanted to fight? No, of course, because he actually said, "I'm not here for that."
He didn't want to fight. Yeah, but they both said they're not trying to fight. Hold on, let him come back. Hey, Dr. Double, refresh real quick, Dr. Double, refresh.
But what the disrespect was on the line, I believe that, as a man, he felt like his man who was a check. But I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna get out. What CEO talked about as far as him mentioning the lady. At first, I kept hearing everybody in the comments say, "Why you mention the lady?" So I went and watched the whole thing. I did a live stream last night, watched the whole entire thing, and from what I see, he mentioned Mika or whoever she is because of him talking to Darlene, him shooting straight to Darlene, talking about, "Hey, she a yes woman, she don't have no backbone," implying all that, and boom. So once he spoke on her, then after that, then he started speaking on the female he was with. So I believe that's how the females got into the conversation, which I believe, me personally, Corey should have never went there. But hey, I digress on that.
Right. I think you gonna respond back to them, Dr. Double. Can you hear me? Can you hear us?
Hey, Alan, I gotta give my son a soccer practice, family.
Okay.
I'm gonna tap back in once I get to practice though.
Okay, no doubt, my brother. Just come right back. What you think, JB? You came right on time. What you get from the scuffle? Who you think, like, what you think about it, man? What's your mindset?
I don't think neither one actually was going to do anything. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I think if you get disrespected live like that, both of them in each other's faces, something got to happen at that point. They both big names. You got Corey and Anton or whatnot. I think because both of them threw shots at each other. Corey started it with saying that Anton kisses white people's ass because this all started with politics. The beginning conversations, it was a really good debate in the beginning. I still feel like Anton had them on a debate on the things that they were talking about, just from like my view perspective as well. But once you kiss white people's ass, I think Anton used his own form of throwing a shot like that. I think it was a little extreme by saying you suck black people, penises or whatnot. I think that was extreme, but I think at that point, Corey felt like his manhood was at stake, or what I'm saying, like the investment was too high for him to just let that slide. So I think what he did now, let's create a bigger situation to now I got to try and check you. And let me see if you're going to maybe stand on some type of physical, violence, if it's going to go there or not, or let me just see if I could punk you. And then I can go ahead and shut all that down. I think what Corey should have did, I think he should have just said like, "Hey, this is my platform. Don't play with me like that." Shut it down like that, which is nice and smooth. But I think at this point, I gotta put Anton on the spotlight. Let me see if he really about it like that. And just from how Anton is, once he gets to that point, he hot-headed as well. So I think that's where the clash came in at. Now the fighting, I don't think Anton wanted to fight as well, just being honest. Both of them older guys. I don't know Anton's shape 100%. I mean, he got some body fat on him or whatnot. I don't think neither one of them really.
Oh, my God.
I don't think neither
Right,
one of
but
them.
if you had to vote on who you thought would win if they did fight, who would you bet on?
If I had to vote, I'm probably going. Just looking at their bodies, I'm probably
Gonna
going
go
to say.
with Corey.
No, I was going to say Anton.
Really?
Yeah, I was going to say Anton.
Oh my God!
And I'm going based off this. I think Anton is younger. Anton is a little bit more, I would say, stockier for his like size or whatnot. I don't know how much body fat Corey actually has or whatnot.
Yeah, but
just
in that instance, though, between them two, I don't really think it has
Yeah.
to do with shape. I think it has to do with prior experience and who's been in combat actually before. And I'm gonna just base what I'm saying on and what Antoine said out of his own mouth in prior streams.
Anton, man,
Anton. That's what I said. Anton.
Nah, I just saying Antoine.
Well, Anton, but Anton said that his nephew beat him up, and in that same stream, he said that he's not a tough guy.
Oh my God!
Corey is a street dude. He's from Chicago,
But he said he's not a tough guy either. Corey said he's not a tough guy either.
I don't think they.
I was talking to my buddy Mac Maul
because I was supposed to go a minute ago, but I'm gonna get my take real quick and then I'm gonna leave and come back. But
hey, Dr. Devils, people calling you?
I don't think he can hear you.
Man, that's internet.
My homie Mac Maul was saying that like he know Corey personal. He said Corey definitely grew up in Chicago. Now he did say Corey not a tough guy, but I'm not sure if Corey still got some street experience, possibly, in them situations. I don't know.
What'd you say? You responded back to him, JB?
No.
Wilson can go. He can go and say what he's gonna say.
If you've been in fight before, you've been in a combat, hand-to-hand combat. Whenever Corey put that mic down and said, "Say it again," if Anton had said it again, he would have got punched. I'm just going off body language and all of that. Number one. Number two, personally, you're not gonna say no dick such shit to me twice. That's not gonna happen twice. So he would have got punched in the face, drug out that chair, something like that. Another thing too, because I watched the whole thing too. Throughout that whole thing, before it even got there, Antoine was taking little subtle jabs at Corey's intellect. He was calling him stupid on the low. Just go back and watch it and listen to what Antoine was saying to Corey in the conversation. He was calling him lower intellect than him. So he was throwing little jabs and all that. But kiss ass is nowhere near equivalent to dick suck.
It's more common talk than D sucking.
Right.
Yeah.
You could say like that because man, you kissing that broad's ass. You could say that to a dude.
Yeah.
Sweating a girl. But dick sucking shit, nah, man, we're not playing that game at all.
That can still work. It'll still work you up a little bit though if somebody tell you something like that. It's not the same level, but if somebody's telling you that, y'all know it can start going up a little bit. It's nowhere near the level of D sucking. But if somebody if someone's saying, "Oh, go Casey," if somebody's saying, "Man, you kissing they like say it like that," it can go up a little. It can start going up.
Yeah, but I don't care about that. Me personally, I don't care about that. I don't care, especially if you're in that kind of setting. That's the kind of setting where stuff like that will get said. But dick sucking and all that, that's not going to be expected.
I'm saying like if it's a personal conversation, it might not be. But if you sitting with a group of people, y'all listen, man. If y'all sitting around here, man, you just kissing their like it can go up, Casey. Like around other people, like one-on-one, maybe not. But if you around some people, it can go up. That can start making like the D suck is like automatic. But the just kissing I could see, like I said, like I could see why he would respond how he responded too. Like when he wanted to go more disrespectful than he was disrespectful. Think about this. If you disrespect me, I'm not gonna go equal to you. I'm gonna go up, I'm gonna go higher than you disrespected me. So I understand him trying to disrespect him more for being disrespected. He went up.
Yeah, and then also too, just a little nonverbal observation from their back and forth. Whenever he said "say it again," he put that mic up. Antoine was trying to get away because he felt that energy that he's about to get swung on. Antoine moved in fear. That was fear he was moving in. He was not.
Did he move right after that?
There's no way. Listen, that security guard he had was armed, and he's a cop. So there's no way you're gonna say let's go outside, and that's gonna make it outside. Also, Corey had a team there too. That's like saying You wait till I get to my boys and then we could do something. Huh? No, we right here. We're right here. And I'm telling you to say it again. And this is the last thing I'm gonna say, and then I'm gonna be out. Only person that got bullied was Anton when he said to him, say it again, and he didn't say it again. I don't care if he said it 50 times. If he told him that last time,
this nation. Well, what did I miss?
Let's slow down.
Come on, that's the wrong. Look, hold on. No, it's not.
Okay.
And also look at this too.
You're not gonna do shit. You're not gonna come to me with. Say I suck dick again, nigga.
We can go out back right now.
He got scared.
Nah, listen.
And look, but look at the girl though. Hold on, Dr. Devil, because I'm about to be out. Look at the girl grabbing his shoulder. What do you think that means?
But here's the thing about it. Let's
hold on, JB. Hold on, Kason.
All right.
Look at the reaction. Look at the reaction. Like right away. Like that's what I'm saying.
Because you ain't gonna do shit. Because you're not gonna do shit.
Come at me with that dick sucking shit again, nigga.
You're not gonna
come at me with. Say I suck dick again, nigga.
We can go out back.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. When he said we can go out back right now, that's usually a fighting term. That's usually the grounds.
No. Hey, JB, if a man step in your face and say that again, in every way, even in the universe, in heaven and in hell, if somebody says that, you supposed to say that right back. If you really trying to fight, you gonna something again. Say it again.
But have you ever seen situations when people say let's go outside?
I'm not saying it hasn't been, but if they don't end up fighting, then you ain't really trying to fight. That's what people are saying. If they didn't end up fighting, you ain't trying to. They both listen. This is the thing, and again, it's our perspectives. I don't got no problems with Anton or Corey. Anton always been respectful and good to us. I'm talking from the perspective of people watching. Anton might have wanted to fight. We just talking about watching. It ain't no disrespect to nobody, none of them. I'm saying our perspective. If a man first he closed the distance on me, and then he tell me, say it again, drop the mic down in front of it right now and say it again. And I get right up and walk away, and because he don't want to fight. Corey really don't want to fight. He just telling Anton, don't say that again. So if I really don't want to fight, and I say, JB, like say that again, like because I'm not trying to fight.
Yeah, but the thing about it with the whole D-sucking comment, it wasn't even meant to be used as a term to say that I'm just trying to, constantly throw this in your face that you do that. He said that he used that as the retaliation of him saying that he kissed white people.
No, but he said it again. And no. He in the midst of the conversation, he said you do suck D. He kept saying you do suck D in the midst of the conversation. But right. So that's what I'm saying. When he got in his face like that, he said, say it again. But maybe he wasn't trying to initially say that as well either. So he didn't say it again. But it's the fact that he closed the distance. Yeah. And then he says, say it again.
Well, think about it like this too. Okay, granted, if somebody ready to go to blows, you're gonna possibly go to blows. But you gotta think about these are two still high profile.
Hey, JB, let me ask you a question. If we in front of your woman and someone get in your face and say, bet you won't say that again.
Yeah.
Are you saying it again, or you gonna get up?
Where am I? Well,
he's already look, JB.
He's what I was about to get into.
He's already saying let's fight. He's saying if you say it again, we're gonna fight. Why would you have to say let's go fight?
Well, that's what I was about to get into. I think it's still a lot of things possibly going through his head to where we on camera. This is live. We both high profile individuals. It's still more wrapped into it than just possibly fighting right there on the spot. So I understand this. This is what I think too. I think Anton also, and I said this in my second reaction to another part of him talking about it, is I don't think he still wanted to fight. I think what was going to happen if they did go outside, he probably was going to try and de-escalate it. That's what I think was possibly was going to happen. It probably still wasn't going to go to blows. But in some instances, some situations, it still isn't meant for you to fight or throw hands. You know what I'm saying? And I think in that moment, I think they were thinking more about the situation at hand, opposed to just saying, I'm just about to just fucking fight you right there on the spot.
Hold on, y'all. Let's see this one more time. Hold on.
You talking loud, but you're not saying a lot.
No, you talking loud, you talking loud, and you still talking around. What did the Caucasian male do to America to bring it down?
I'm not getting into that.
You dancing around it, and that's why I lose respect for you when you start dancing and kissing Caucasian males' ass.
But I don't.
Don't do that in front of me because I'm not an ass kisser of nobody.
Yes, you are. You suck the dick of black people, right?
Hold on, that's the wrong one. I meant to go to this. Hold on. That's the thing too, just listening to that.
It was disrespectful. I'm not going to stand here and disagree.
All right, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna respect you.
Dance around it. Dance around it.
No. I
don't do no dick sucking shit.
I'm gonna respect you because it's your platform, and I flew out here to have a conversation.
We good.
But you're not bossing up on me.
Yo,
We good. I did already. I don't do dick
We can
sucking
put the
shit.
microphone right now and go on her back. I don't give a fuck about this shit.
Homie, you just running your mouth.
I'm not running my mouth.
You
You
running your mouth. I don't do
You
no
doing
dick
this shit for
sucking
the
shit.
internet. You doing it for the internet. Now, if you want to say your time, no, hold on. If you want to
I'll
say
show
Anton,
you I ain't doing it for the internet.
if you want to say Anton, listen, don't disrespect me like that. If you want to say Anton, don't disrespect me like that. I'll respect you, but don't boss up on me because you said a lot of shit to me today that I don't fuck with either. But I let that shit ride because you don't know me. You don't.
But what did he
Exactly.
What did he outside of that that one time that what he said you kiss white people ass? Where did Corey disrespect?
They had a conversation earlier. It was deep into the politics, and I couldn't remember this during my reaction, but he said something that kind of insinuated that Anton was gay. Anton, it was earlier in the political debate.
What did he say though?
I can't remember. When I was reacting during that moment, I couldn't actually think about it, but he did. They had a moment where Anton was saying like, "Why you trying to insinuate that I'm gay?"
No, he did that after they shook hands and they stopped.
No. This was earlier. This was way before. See, a lot of people just started right at this moment.
This debate is really short. What can you find it while you on here?
Well, this debate, the whole conversation lasted about an hour and about 10 minutes or whatnot, from the political part to the actual fighting part, because the fighting part came in about probably like 40-50 minutes.
Hey, JB, there was nowhere in the beginning where he insinuated Anton didn't say that.
During the political conversation.
No, he didn't say that either. He didn't say implied that he was being gay. He didn't. That's the second part.
He did. He said he knows.
I watched it. Trust me.
Hold on, go ahead, Corey.
He took a slight shot and said, "I know some backdoorian Republicans too," and did a little laugh. Like it was a little.
Not about him though. He's talking about politics. He was talking about politicians back then.
I know one thing though. I know one thing for a fact. Anton scrubbed his YouTube of the earlier morning shows he used to stream when he was moving a little sassy with the T. Henley ads, bro. It's gone now. You feel me? Anton went up there for clicks. Anton scrubbed his YouTube of everything before the teeth, before he like really got popping. Those videos where he was talking like this, hey guys, and all that, all those videos are gone. Yes, it's a fact. If he like, me and my wife watched it 2 weeks ago, and I said, damn, he was moving different. Then I'm like, damn, this a different dude. I said, look, babe, look, his teeth is different. I said, this is a whole different dude. He scrubbed his, he's create like this Anton Daniels that we know now and love.
No. Hold on, but CEO. We talking about in this conversation.
And it's all right.
Let's not go in the past. Let's like we talk about Tupac. But Tupac was doing this past, right? Before I hit him up. He was doing his young Tupac was a little suspect, and nobody could deny it. And Tupac, one of my favorite people in the whole world, and it might have been him just being in his adolescence. But we want to talk about this.
He said something along. In this conversation during the political debate, I think JB is talking about, he said there's people who's trying to push
the LGBT.
A homosexual agenda, but I don't think that.
But Anton didn't even take it as a shot.
He said that. No, he said that. I reacted to it. Trust me.
Okay, Jay, y'all keep talking. Watch how fast I find it. I'm gonna go right there. Y'all keep talking.
Okay. Nah, it's just. Like, I still don't understand the true purpose of Anton going on the platform. I mean,
in its season.
Corey is getting 15,000 views, live viewers on his live. Anton is getting 3,000. He maxed out at 6,500. Like, what was the point?
That's gotta be the money or clout. That's when that's
it's only one person claiming as a victory right now. Feel me? So it's like it's performative.
Tony Willis, see that? So the question will. No. Take yourself out of it.
Y'all better keep talking. I'm trying to find. I know y'all.
Y'all don't think it was performative on Corey's part as well?
But Corey is actually a performer.
Barack Obama.
That's what this profession is.
Okay, and Antoine is not. Or Anton, I should say.
Anton is a internet guy. If like you keep one thing Anton always do is say in real life. Like, does this nigga live in the Matrix? We all living in real life, bro. Even if it's
no, but I think he was making, when he was saying that, he was making a separation between internet personalities and real life. Like he was saying he's the same in both spaces.
That's why I'm saying this Anton that we're reacting to is a created character. You feel me? If you really about it, you don't have to prove this and prove that. You just be. You feel me?
Well, hold on.
What do you mean by like a created character?
Hold on. We about to go. I think we right at the right spot. I think I'll leave it.
Okay. I'll leave you quick.
We fuck with him. As a culture, we champion him. We absolutely do. And he didn't give y'all shit except for gay marriage.
You know I know that. That's why I ain't arguing with you on this point.
Absolutely I vote.
Are you independent? What do you?
I'm a Republican.
You didn't know that?
I'm a straight up, up and down Republican. And matter of fact, people need to really understand their history.
Hold on, y'all keep going. I thought that was the part because they're talking about LGBT.
He about to get to it in a second, I think.
That is in it. That is the part.
Republicans were the party of black people. It's the original party of black people. They were the party that actually freed the slaves. Lincoln was a straight up Republican. When you're talking about the emancipation, when you're talking about 1865, when you're talking about what we stood for, as conservative means that we're Christians. It means that we don't fuck with that gay shit. I'm telling you what it stands for.
You don't fuck with the backdoor shit.
I don't
either.
That's what it's saying. What it means.
JB.
No, that wasn't it.
Yes, it is. JB, you said the backdoor part.
No, that wasn't it. No. Somebody else said the backdoor part. He actually stated, like, why you keep bringing up homosexuality? Like,
that was after. No. JB, that's after the fact. JB, he said.
Right, that was after.
Huh?
Can you go to that part?
Yeah, I can go to that part.
I thought it was during the political portion.
It's not.
That's after the fight.
If I'm wrong,
the first gay thing was said was Obama didn't give you nothing but gay stuff, and then when you get through LA. As we were looking at this, I'm gonna give everybody up here a different lens to look at this whole thing, and then you'll see where you might thought you seen something or heard something, but you really didn't.
Hey, OG, before you start cooking, hold on real quick, okay? Because I'm letting the people down.
It's time for some super chats.
My brother, the man's with a $2 super chat. Ali, just keep playing the Friday clip with Pinky. Oh man, for who?
Shut the fuck! Shut! Did I say no? Oh shit! Say it again. Say something else. Oh, say something else. Say something else, nigga.
And then let me see. My brother Batman with the $2 super chat. You saw Mika didn't come over there. LOL. Why would she come over there though? It sounded like in the beginning too, like he was gonna let Mika up. Correct me if I'm wrong. He was like she didn't have a microphone, but it sounded like he possibly was about to let her up in the beginning. So I don't know what happened in the second part, but it sounded like he was about to let her up. My brother.
That was Corey's wife asking Anton a question.
No. You sure in the no.
That was Corey's girl asking Anton a question.
Okay, I thought Mika. He was saying we can get Mika. I thought Mika said something, but then Corey's wife came right behind her with a mic. Okay, I could be wrong then. My brother, father figure, has become an untouchable and is the sponsor of the show with $155. And then my brother Santorio, y'all, we need, first of all, shout out to the 200 people in the building. Please like and subscribe, and please hit the share button at the bottom to help with the algorithm and push us into the YouTube universe. Santorio with the $5 super chat. Darlene thought they wouldn't hit her if she was in the middle, shaking my head. Anton said he wanted to respect him on his show before Corey turned up. Corey soft. My goodness.
Oh my God.
Y'all really think so? And then my brother father figure with a $10 super chat. He knew he had security as soon as Corey wouldn't got up. Man, y'all better work on y'all grammar.
We just got $10, kinfolk. You know what that means, right? We back on our feet again. I ain't gonna hold you. Support the healing people.
But yes, he knew he had security as soon as CORY. I think he knew he had security too, as well too. And Father Figure, you know I'm joking, man. That just when y'all type and make sure the words come out. I don't know if y'all got Apple or Android, because I know I'll be doing it too, but y'all better double check before y'all send that. CEO with a $2 super chat. Anton was up there because he needed that win. And then my brother, the real Leonard Washington, has become a member as well too. Much well to you, my brother. And then my brother Mont with the $5 super chat. No, I think CORY was fake because CORY brought up the idea of fighting. Anton was just going to defend himself the entire time. How he fake for how he fake if he felt like somebody crossed his boundary of manhood, man. I'm just trying to figure out. I don't think both of them was demonstrating any type of fake behavior initially, but then I guess it seemed like they didn't want to fight, and they said they didn't want to fight. So are they fake, or were they pretending, or were they fake? Do y'all think they was fake, or they both didn't want to fight from the beginning and the lines just weren't crossed? That the certain lines just didn't end up being crossed. They both didn't cross certain lines, or did they cross certain lines? And then Dr. Devil with the $5 super chat. Anton kept sneak dissing him and got away unscathed. That's why CORY lost. He did in the second part. He did.
Thank you for the $5, homie. For real. You know what that means? It's our time to shine. Let's light it up.
That part you can't deny. The entire show, Anton kept throwing little strays, man, like passively disrespectful or directly disrespectful. Even in the second part, when they squashed it, like he was still throwing, like he was saying, he making it seem like Anton, he didn't understand what CORY was saying. Was like, oh, I'm a C student, and then said, yo, I just want you to break it down. Like he was being condescending still in the second part as well too. We can get to that as well too. Do you deny that, JB?
What's up?
On the second part, Anton was still being condescending to CORY after they squashed it.
Yeah, I think that's more debate tactics. Let me just be honest. Right. Even when it comes down to debating is very, it can go a little back and forth with like shots or whatnot. Ad hominem attacks sometimes. I've seen it up here on these panels a lot, to where you going back and forth and you kind of pushing little buttons here and there. That's really just debate tactics, and I think Anton is a little bit better than that than probably CORY is. And I think a lot of
what's the difference? So what's the difference between debate tactics and being disrespectful? How do you separate those two from being disrespectful in person? They in person too.
Saying that you probably suck somebody's dick, that's going to probably be a clear one, like on the forefront. I would say for its clear disrespect. Now, if you saying things that's going over somebody's head that might seem disrespectful, I think those like the underlying tones of how we actually, communicate with each other when it comes to debating. Because I've talked to some people and I might have said something that seemed disrespectful, but they probably didn't catch it at that point. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So it just really all depends on how the wordplay is sometimes in debating.
That's why, real quick, I didn't understand maybe I was off on the premise of what was going on. Is this a debate, or is CORY just interviewing the brother per se and seeing his point of view on some of the stuff he says? I didn't understand the whole concept of it, and it came off more debatish. And I think Anton was really whooping his ass in that realm. You feel me? So that's when CORY seemed to me like he had to take it to even his talking points. He didn't really want to talk about politics and those stuff because he knew he was overmatched in that realm. So he took it to more like a street thing. He kept on coming back to that. In the streets, homie, we do this and we do that, blah 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 blah. And even Anton was pushing back on that and still kind of cooking him a little bit with his own logic. So I think CORY kind of felt like he had to, take it to that next level to save face, in my opinion. Y'all must
have watched a different debate. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna finish this. I want to see y'all must have watched a different debate than I watched.
They got a completely different viewpoint.
Let me finish real quick. Listen, hold on. Let me just finish this real quick so we can get to that. It seemed like they was having a genuine debate, and the answers he was asking Anton, he wasn't answering them. But I'm gonna tell you the first one. I'm gonna tell you the first one.
Yeah.
The white thing, yes. I agree with you on the white thing. When he asked him about the can you say anything that you said about white people, white men?
Before that, he asked him if he was black.
Oh, I just was watching that. He said black is a construct.
Yeah,
Right.
but he
I
was
thought he answered
identifying.
it.
He was identifying what Asian people were, what black people were, what all other people were, and and the black community. But he said it's a black construct that he believes in God. He didn't answer that question.
I was just listening to that. Hold on.
Are you black? Hold on. Are y'all black?
100%.
Black.
JB? Wow.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll be considered black.
To be real, I was
hold on.
told.
Think about it, you just select black things.
How is that hard, JB?
Hold on, it's not hard, man. What I'm trying to say is sometimes when some people don't like labeling themselves as just being black because black is a color. If you think about it, now we can say it's defined more as a culture.
Okay, so then why do we keep so hold on?
Because
Then
it's already embedded in
if
society.
Anton doesn't believe in black, why does he keep talking about the black community when he feels like it then?
Well, because that's what people already term it as. So that's what he has to use.
JB, I'm gonna do it again.
With,
oh my God, JB, that's crazy.
Ask him again.
How's that crazy?
That's crazy.
How?
Hey, JB, he's talking about it. He's not talking about it from the other angle, but his own eyes. He talks about the black community. If they're not black, why is he referring to them as the black community?
That's what it's already been coined as. Why would
I
call it
didn't
outside of what everybody else call it?
Hey, that's crazy, JB. That's okay.
What he's trying to say is that people, okay, sometimes when you feel like you got to be extra or just be presented as black or portrayed as black, you have to move like a normal black person would move. Some of the things when you do outside of that, it puts you in a whole nother category.
So what is a black person if they're not a black person?
Well, like a foundationally black person would probably be more on the Democratic side, I would say. No,
I didn't ask you. No, I didn't ask you that. If we see black people, how would we identify with black people if they're not black? What are they? Tell me, so I know, so I can identify them as that moving forward.
You saying if I see like another black person, you saying somebody
if he don't believe in that, and maybe you don't believe in it, how would I refer to a black person?
You can ask them what their
no. How would I identify, JB? How would I, if I see a black person, okay, there go a black person. How else would I identify them?
What do you mean? You gonna belong to a certain ethnicity group, whether you're from America, whether you're from Africa, whether you're from South America. If you have brown skin, you still gonna have a certain ethnicity group that you possibly belong to. I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to say.
Right.
If you got
I don't
brown
get it
skin,
either.
don't mean you. That's what I'm saying. Like,
how do you identify an Italian person?
No. That's not our problem. That's not what I'm asking you again.
I'm confused.
No. So let's not have a bad faith conversation. When he asked him if he's black, he said, "I don't believe in that. It's a social construct." But then he turned around and identified.
You can say American.
Hold on, let me finish. He started talking about Asian people and black people right away. We can go back to the beginning of it. And he talks about the black community, the white community, the Asian community. If he doesn't believe in it, how else would you identify as black person? Is what I'm asking.
The politically correct term I would say that they use in America is African American. That's the next term that they use next to black. It's going to either be black or African American. Those are the two terms that if you filling out paperwork, you're going to have to select.
Now watch this. Are you African?
No, I'm American. I'm gonna be honest.
Hey,
I never been to Africa.
Got your ass.
I'm not gonna sit right here and say that all my. I don't know if my lineage.
That's crazy.
I'm not going to just follow along and say yes, I'm African American.
No, you said the political term is African American.
Political term.
So are you African too?
I'm American, bro.
How about you, Tyson?
I'm being honest.
Am I African?
Yeah.
No, I don't identify with being African at all, brother.
Are you at all, boy?
Got your ass.
I can't, bro. I don't know the language. I don't know the religion. And Africa's a whole continent. I mean, what part of Africa? Africa's a whole continent. Like a continent. I mean,
getting it straight. OG, we not black, we not African, but we American. What is that?
I said I'm black. I said that. I don't know.
Y'all say y'all American. Y'all both just say y'all.
I did not say that. I said I'm black. He said he wasn't black.
The continent I'm born to is America.
JB, you say you're not black. Then you said let's refer to the political reference of what we are. I said they say we African American, so they say we African and we American. So I'm asking you again. Then you said we're not African, so the only thing left is we American, right? You said you American.
Yeah. Now culturally, so when I have to fill out paperwork, it's either going to be indigenous or black. That's what I would have to identify because that's the only thing close I could identify to. But overall, everybody's American here. Now, ethnicity-wise, that's gonna change.
So hold on.
It's
So
a-
black,
American is a
black.
continent.
Hold on. Black is a social construct, but American not a social construct.
What? But you still have to identify to something, just like an
No,
Asian person.
no. So if you put a picture of American,
yeah,
a white man and a black man on the wall, who would they say is more American, a white man or a black man?
I'm not worried about who they would say. I'm talking
No,
about.
I didn't. JB, I didn't ask you.
Don't do that. Hold on. How you gonna do that?
JB, I didn't ask you.
How you gonna do that? If you born in a continent, you're going to identify with that
that's
continent.
not what
You
I
can't
asked,
do
JB.
that.
Can you answer the
You
question?
playing semantics. If you born in a specific continent, if you born in a specific continent, you're going to be adopted to that continent.
Are they white Africans?
Don't play them games.
Are they white Africans?
Yes, they are. They are considered African.
We can do it. So we can do it both ways. If you put a picture of a black man and a white man on a wall, and they put African above it, what would?
The majority is probably going to be looked at as
Is what?
You saying okay? If it's an African continent, you got a white person picture or a black person picture. Of course, they're going to identify with the black person because that's the majority of the continent.
So again, I'm gonna ask you again: if you have American on the wall and all other races of people looking at the wall, all of it, including us, and you put a white man on it and a black man that says American above it, who would most people associate American with, the white man or the black man?
You could say white man, but it's
not me. You said it. You know it. You know it.
Black people already been mixed into this culture for a long time, bro. Because we can't do that. We can't just automatically see
how long we been
American?
How long we been American?
I ain't gonna play them games, man.
What? How is that a game?
I ain't gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
Let me just finish reading.
Go ahead.
That's a game. Has there been? Hold on. Last question.
Okay.
Has there ever been a time where we weren't referred to Americans while America existed?
For sure.
Okay.
That's for sure.
I think, but real quick, I think you're confusing my point to say I'm not agreeing with Anton. I'm not agreeing with him. I'm saying the stuff that you did right now and broke it down. Corey couldn't do that. I didn't think he was that intellectual as you just tried to combat what the brother was saying. I don't think Corey was doing that. He was just accepting the answer or just moving on or whatever he was doing. So I didn't get if it was a back and forth. You would have been better on the stage to combat Anton and what he's saying. So I don't agree with Anton. I'm saying Corey didn't do what you just did.
He didn't do what I did, but go ahead. I was trying to read the super fast, but it's just so.
No, I'm gonna let y'all have this. Y'all having a different kind of conversation. I'm gonna let y'all have this because y'all gonna see it as what y'all used to on the internet, and I was gonna bring something different to the table.
What? No, OG, bring something different to the table. What you talking about?
Okay, so what I'm talking about is y'all looking at debates as what we did in this space. Y'all not looking at it. Let's just be honest. Ain't no man, Corey's never gonna go on and say that he's some rough rider. But you got to understand, Corey go on stages 5 to 10 times all over this country. Been battle tested. You ain't never seen nobody, regardless of the shit Corey say, you ain't never seen nobody run on his stage. Never, ever. You'll never see nobody run on the stage. Because, see, I know the background of Corey. And, see, y'all be talking about, like, what y'all see on this, what's the name? I'm going to tell you how serious this shit can get, all right? It ain't even about Corey. This is not even about Corey. California moved differently. Southern California moved differently. Yeah. I know motherfuckers that say, you a snitch and die 20 minutes later. I know a motherfucker got on Grammys and said some shit and it started the whole East Coast, West Coast shit. See, y'all are talking about shit y'all know on the internet. This shit right here can get deeper than the internet. In 1990, if you can stretch your eyes all you want to, Mr. Fantastic. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. Some of the baddest motherfuckers come from New York and the people baddest motherfuckers come from LA. Swapping. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all think, see, this is what I'm saying is, y'all think this shit is a game that don't play different in different regions. See, you don't come and shit on the soil of California because Corey don't have to say shit. A lot of other people who came and shit on the soil.
Hold on, OG, do me a favor, man. Don't do that much because I'm gonna have to censor.
Okay, I'm not. Okay, I got you.
YouTube start acting weird with the cussing word. Please,
I got you. But y'all don't understand.
But be you.
Yeah, y'all don't understand how. I say I'm not from California. I had to learn this myself. even the Nation of Islam, I had to learn this for myself. They move differently out here. This city look like it's function, but underneath, there's some real stuff going on here. And we seen a brother just 2 years ago get sniped out. And you seen the Tupac and where all that stuff started from. So what I'm trying to tell you, Mr. Fantastic, since you making all them cookie faces, what I'm trying to tell you, this ain't no Navy Army shit. This ain't no Navy Army stuff, okay? So I understand you don't believe it. You don't believe it. But you know what? You ask the baddest people in Chicago. You ask the baddest people in New York. They believe it. They understand it. They believe it. You got a boy locked up right now who is charging tax for people coming to this city. That started out here. So y'all used to the Fight Club. Y'all used to these manosphere talking points and all this other stuff. I'm just trying to tell you, it moves different out here. So number one, you are right, Ali. When a man got in a man's face, and I know Fantastic go disagree with this, when a man got in a man's face and said, say it again, everybody know what that means. Come on, just be honest. Everybody know what that means. And if it had been said again, Corey didn't care about his security guard. He didn't care about nothing. He said it straight in the man's face. So y'all can say what you want to say. And then when a person says, let's go outside, let me tell you what, that ain't how fights happen in California. It happens on the place and the footing that you're on. We ain't going outside because they're going to give you time enough to say, we can talk about it. It's going to happen right here. That man was willing to tear up his $1 million screen if he had to say it again.
That's the point. Most of my fights happened right there. There was no such thing as let's take it outside. Hey, CEO, how many fights have you had where you let's take it outside? How many fights you had like that? All your fights. You're on mute, brother. I know you can do something special like talk through the mute, but you can't do that.
My last fight happened at my first daughter's baby shower with my best friend.
Dang.
He was coming in there talking shit, talking smack. He disrespected. He picked up a chair. I told him, you ain't gonna do spit. I picked up a chair and swung it over his like we got to fight right then and there. It's always go time when it's threatened.
So what percentage of your fights did it? Hey, let's go outside. How many?
None. It's always right then and there.
How about you, JB?
None.
How about you, Tyson?
One.
Exactly.
And it was a similar situation. It was at somebody else's house.
No, you said just one. You said just one. That's all.
It was just one, but I didn't want to disrespect that crib,
No,
so
but
we
he
gonna
was
go
in his
outside.
No, but he in his house though. I get what you're saying, but he in his
No,
house.
I was just answering your question.
Right. You ain't gonna respect somebody's house who disrespecting you in their house though.
In their house? No. Right. We was at somebody else's house. Facts.
Yeah. How about you, OG? How many times you took it outside?
Never have took it outside. I'm telling you, they kill people out here at funerals, at graveyards, and everything. See, y'all be thinking this.
And how about you, Mr. Fantastic?
I'm from Southern California, brother. I'm from Los Angeles.
You know what I'm talking about.
I know what I'm talking about.
And not only that, all y'all can attest to this. I was taught never to turn my back. Like you never supposed to turn your back to the person. Someone's saying, "Oh, that's even more disrespectful from the other side." No, from the other side, it's like he already knew you ain't. Like you never supposed to turn your back to somebody. Like if you really own it, like Mr. Fantastic, you know that. Like you never turn your back to somebody. That's That's a main thing that you never turn your back on, especially what they can do to you as well too. But let me just I want Mr. Fantastic to get in there. Let me just read this real quick. Tells you with the $5 super chat. Say it again and come outside holds the same weight. Folks would have got the squabbling right there if they were actually about it.
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
And then my brother Santoria with the $5 super chat. Anton talking about scrapping with his family was to let Corey know we can still go outside. Basically, stop talking about it, champ. Yeah. And then did Anton said he lost to his nephew?
Yeah, he did.
How big is his nephew?
Anton's a little guy, man. Anton like 5'5" or some shit.
No, but JB said that he believes that Anton would beat up Corey.
Nah, you smoking dope if you say that.
Thank you for the $5, homie. For real. You know what that means? It's our time to shine. Let's light it up.
I was just going off of the body type.
No, said you smoking dope. He said he going off
the body type is what I
He's
saw.
smoking dope, he's drunk or something. I bet Ali, I'm finna leave. I got some things to do. But I just hope these two brothers to get together because I don't want that 90s shit to happen all over again.
No, I want them to do a part 2. I would have loved to see them have the actual conversation. Man.
Right, that's what I'm just saying.
I
just want never to go through that 90s shit again, bro. I was on post when that was happening. And people don't know what it took. And my brother Tyson, the Nation of Islam was the only one on front line trying to keep the peace. We flew guys out.
I know y'all gonna say I'm crazy, but like how when black people fight at a club and make all of us look bad?
Yes, sir.
You don't know about that, JB?
What you mean? No, I'm curious where you going at.
Like if a white man get a fight downtown, it don't make all them look bad. It's just that white man who was acting up. When we act up downtown, they start closing up all the downtown. They be asking for membership downtown. I almost feel like when we do stuff like that slap on Chris Rock, like that instant, is even worse than when and y'all might think I'm crazy, is even when Charlie Kirk got deleted by a white person. Like it's more worse for us to look like that to society than even that when a white person take another white person's life. Like
versus the motorcycle gang that killed over 30-something people.
Yeah,
we still ain't heard about that, and that just happened 3 years ago.
We're not allowed to exercise that part of our manhood. It always looked like we militant and thugs instead of that's another part of our manhood. If it go up, it go up. But Anton and him should still be seen as like we should still go. That's part of manhood. Them two brothers had a problem and possibly fought. It shouldn't be like, oh, they punks or they made us look bad. It's like that's a part of black manhood, a black nation of black people where that can go down sometimes. They shouldn't be discredited because they're both intellectual brothers and they both talented brothers and they both smart brothers,
Yeah.
Some of the
skits. I will say some of the scariest skits that I've seen.
I'm gonna let y'all have it, and I'm gonna be in the cloud listening to you. But one of these days, Ali, we gonna talk on the back, and you gonna know that I know something that is not even said in this day. Anton came in there hot and bothered because the girl couldn't get on. I'll be able to give you the backstory. So it was already agitated because when you say you the man and you go get this done, and then you get there and my boy say, you know what? It ain't going out like that. I'm looking for you. It's just like a person say, let's meet up. And then, a woman say, let's meet up. And then she bring all her girlfriends and you got to pay for the meal. So what I'm saying is, if you ain't got that clout, you ain't got that clout. You can't run that man's show. So they was already agitated before they even sat down, bro. So that's why I'm saying I'm trying to give y'all a different lens to look at. You way somewhere else, Mr. Fantastic. You don't know what's going on in California, bro.
Again, OG, you gonna leave or not, man? You know
okay.
I
love you.
Why you doing like Anton?
Because he'll come up here like buckwheat and looking and shaking his head on everything I'm saying.
Hey, man,
but we saw his star in the east, and we have come.
Nah, he was on site,
and they love to run their
family. I know. I got it going too, Advances. I ain't saying nothing about you. I'm saying about myself.
Yours a little bit more crispy than the back of your mind.
No, Advances. You don't see my hair.
Honest juices and
your shit so tight you can use it for fishing line. So don't be trying to talk about my shit. My shit got a natural curl to it.
Is that straight?
Hey, and that's because you just got that braid out of it. But you wait till that shit get about 3 days old. That shit can roll up like a damn ammunition. Like PBs.
Hey, you know I gotta tell her. All I gotta do is put some grease and water on here now.
I got you, Fantastic. We come from the say, look. Ain't gonna be no black on black crime here, Fantastic. We from the dark skin gang, so we got
always love OG, man.
Hey, y'all take it easy, bro. I'm gonna listen to y'all.
Hey, OG, hold on. Don't always remember.
Yo, because I'm black and I'm black. Yo, I'm black and I'm black, y'all. And I'm black and you're black and I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black and you're black and I'm black, y'all.
Power to the people.
The people, my brother. We ain't playing. My brother, the man's with the $5 super chat. SMD is man law in America as disrespect. Whoever doesn't know that, don't be outside. Anton, that's like the worst thing you can say. Anton capping, all the proof is on room number 9 after hours show. I might have to go watch that, I guess. Then my brother Mont with the $5 super chat. I think the Anton would have told the security to stand down, but the security is there just in case Corey's people wanted to step in. You really think he would have told the security to stand down?
Nah.
What you think? Fantastic. You think he'd be like, "Hey, security, don't help me. I got this."
If it's 1-on-1, yeah. If I think Anton ain't scared to fucking get his ass whooped. I mean, he wouldn't have called up security. He said the security wasn't looking no way. He was off with Mika doing something.
Okay. And then my brother Santorio with the $5 super chat. Anton wasn't thinking about security or anything the first time. He thought about everyone involved second time, and he just left nobody injured. I think they both was think about everybody the second time. Honestly, I really do. Like I think the first time it almost went up, and they were like, "Man, what the hell are we doing?" Like I think that's what happened a little bit. You know what I'm saying? My brother Frederick, much love for the gift of memory. Y'all, we just need 10 more memberships to reach all our goals, y'all. Just 10 more memberships. Much love to you and my brother R. Jermaine for becoming a member of the Untouchables. And then my brother Ronnie with the $2 super chat. Get off the Democratic plantation. AD had a script. I think the Republican and Democratic plantation is a problem if y'all want to keep it real. Donnell, the Republicans doing their side dirty and the Democrats doing their side dirty. They both filling up their pockets. If y'all want to keep it real, we almost got to make a whole nother party. And I'm fine with the white people, black people, all of us getting together the way Fred Hampton got everybody together. I'll rock with that. I'm fine with that. Donnell Hawkins with the never mind. Donnell Hawkins with the $2 super chat. No winners in this. It's a loss for black man. I don't agree with that. If I get in a fight with somebody in these scenes and I go stomp out somebody, is that a loss for black people?
I think he meant like, well, how I took it, I was just disappointed in both of them.
Yeah, like, but it's just it can happen sometimes between us. Like I said, look at what happens between white people every single day, man.
Yeah, bro. Come on, man.
It's just like we're not allowed to. It's like black people are not allowed to get mad. We're not allowed to fight. Like
and nothing happened. The most important part is nothing happened.
They should get respected for going as far as they did, and then they both didn't end up doing it at all too. If we talking about
I wouldn't take it that far because they were both scary as fuck. Neither one of them wanted to fight for real. So
agreed.
Oh my God. I'm just trying to help it out. Fantastic thing. Oldie Salomo with the $5 super chat. My pops taught me to punch as soon as I'm threatened. Anton just sat there, so he lost by default. Also, JB is man. Come on, y'all. Come on, that's crazy. My brother OD again with the $5 super chat. Oh yeah, Ali. YouTube split my name. It's OD like OG. Then Shalomo. I got you, my brother. Shalom. My bad. Oh no, Shalomo ain't supposed to be no old, right?
Yeah, Shlomo, I guess. Shlomo.
My brother, the real ghost ENT. Hey, yeah, that's Ghost. What's up, my brother? With the $5 super chat. What's up, Ali and JB and panel? But I'm from the South and I was raised to get it in sight. My brother again with the $2 super chat. Anton was about to get the pause put on. And then y'all, we only need 5 more memberships. We reach all our goals. My brother T and Panics with the $5 super chat. He said he about to put them pause on. And fantastic. You know, somebody closed that distance like that and got up in your face.
You're not even getting that close. He catches a quick one too.
Y'all all know it ain't gonna be at our age right now. This ain't no 15, 13.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But Ali, I'm agreeing with y'all. I mean, again, Anton's not a fighter. Anton never mentioned playing sports. He's not an athletic guy. That's not what Anton's about. So Anton doesn't even understand those defensive postures and those understandings. Corey is Corey. But again, at the same time, if Corey wanted to do something, he would have did it. I'm gonna say this, man, and shout out to OG. Much love, respect. I met OG in person, real shit. So it's always it's never no disrespect, bro. Listen, y'all gotta stop acting like putting this superiority shit on cities. Oh, LA and New York and Chicago, bro. Niggas die everywhere. Okay, niggas die everywhere over nothing.
Fantastic.
Y'all gotta stop acting like they just killing niggas where you from.
Don't go to Louisiana somewhere talking that shit up.
Just like you can be disrespectful and niggas ain't taking disrespect in Cali, niggas not taking disrespect in Florida, niggas not taking disrespect in Georgia. Niggas not taking disrespect nowhere, bro. And the shit here is it ain't based off no clique, no gang, no none of that shit. It's nigga, hey, whatever, and it's up, right? So we got to get past that shit first. I understand everybody got politics, you got home court advantage, shit like that, right? But that's some whole ass shit too. That if Corey, who's way bigger than fucking Anton, right? And this is a one-on-one thing for him, somehow end up into like a whole thing to where now Anton can't come back to fucking LA because he got into a beef with one nigga that disrespected him first. That's just lame to me.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
That's lame to me.
That's
Right?
lame, that would be lame to me too. That's lame to me too. If he's saying that too and making it so he can't come back, that's lame.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's what Corey does. And people that fuck with Corey have said this about Corey. We've seen Corey's track record. And again, I think Corey's funny. I think Corey's a good comedian.
I love Corey Holcomb. Like I love Corey Holcomb, a legend.
Yeah, but Corey set up a debate and he's not a debater.
Right.
So that's how this went the way it went. I think JB was saying it. And the other people is he was losing in the debate. So now you got to go back to where I know I can win. Nigga, I'm gonna whoop you.
Y'all hold on. So let's start from the very beginning. Like, which part are y'all say? Y'all keep saying he was losing this debate. What part? Can y'all give me the first part?
All of it.
The whole thing.
All of it.
Which
so first
part?
and foremost, I can tell you, Ali,
About 4 minutes.
We gotta pull it up. So we start out the thing about Democrats and Republicans and voting. Okay, first and foremost, right?
Okay.
He asked him, was he black? Anton say, I'm not black, I'm a Christian. You can't, if that man, that's how he identifies. You cannot agree with him.
You stop right there, Mr. Fantastic. He can identify who's black, who's Mexican, who's Asian, and all these things, but then he can't identify himself as being black when he talks about the black community, Mr. Fantastic.
If he doesn't want to, Ali, you can't make him.
But he didn't answer the question. He said, I believe in God. I don't believe in
and he did. He said, what do you got to do? He said, I identify as a Christian. That's his answer. He asked me, do you identify as black?
If I can identify, if I say, hey, Mr. Fantastic is black, then you ask me, are you black? You say, I don't believe in black. I don't see color, brother. I believe in God, though. That's not no, Mr. Fantastic. That's not consistent with logic, though. If you say Ali, if I say Mr. Fantastic got black hair, then they ask me what color is my hair, and I go, oh, I don't see color, brother. I believe in God, though. That's not consistent with his logic. He's refusing.
It doesn't have to be consistent with the logic, and you know this too, Ali. This was all calculated. Anton went here for that. Anton went there prepared for a debate that he know he was going to win either way. Anton planned for clearly debate being easy, but when the gangster shit came up, Anton had little, here and there. Not that he planned on winning it, but he knew that's where it was going to go. I'm not saying Anton's innocent in this. I'm saying that Anton played this the way it was supposed to play, and that's why it played out better in Anton's fucking half, bro. At the end of the day, neither one of them wanted to fight. All right. And we don't want to see, I think, Anton's mid-40s, late 40s, mid-40s, right? Yeah. So a mid-40s guy and a 50-year-old guy fighting. That was going to be the sorriest fight ever. Okay. That was going to be Shaq versus damn Charles Barkley.
Hold on. Let's not move too fast. Listen, black and white is used as a political and social category for us. So even if you don't believe in it, right, it is, but so is God, and God can be deemed as a social construct. Christianity can be deemed
yes, you are. You're correct. All of those things, you're correct.
So then why, if that could be deemed as a social construct, all he did was deflected to not say he's black, to say he's Christian and believes in God.
And Ali, I'm not Ali. I'm Ali. I'm agreeing with you. Hear what I'm telling you. I'm agreeing with you that Anton purposely didn't answer that question because he wanted to keep it in his side, to his advantage.
Okay, so what is the other? Okay, so what else? Okay, so what else did he win? Like, give me one more. Let's go slow. What else?
Clearly, the voting thing. Voting is for suckers.
He did say that.
No, he said voting. He said voting is for suckers. He said voting doesn't help us, right?
Yeah, he's wrong. And he hold on, Ali. Let's walk it down. For one, he talked about voting. And then Anton told him, he said, voting is for suckers. He said, well, hey, we didn't even talk about national. We talking about local. Corey never even grasped that he was talking about the local politics. Your local politics definitely matter. Anton even gave him the stats to say, hey, we have a 20% turnout rate for local elections. All he kept focusing on the president and he said, bro, you're not getting it. I'm not talking about national. I'm saying local, your city council, your mayor, the people that matter, right? He won that clearly because Corey never even picked it up. And Ali, to your point, you're right. He couldn't get it because he purposely jumped over the black thing. So now Corey has a thing for race, even though Corey ain't too fond of. I ain't never seen Corey get all this crazy shit about white folks either. Now, all I hear Corey talk about is black people.
Nah, he be going on the white people too. He
don't go viral for those.
Yeah, but he'll talk
for going at black folks.
Let's say he does it. He talked about him on that show though.
Before yesterday. That's what I'm saying. I've never seen
Mr. Fantastic. I'm not criticizing white folks. I agree with you with the local voting as well too, right? And we have made progress voting. We can't say black people have made no progress, but we just talk about the fact that the average person is still struggling in society, and it's like a slow progress, right? It helps a little bit, right? I'm not gonna say voting don't hurt, but
Ali, go ahead. My bad.
The main problem I had with him though, hold on, keep going. What you just say what you were about to say, so I can tell you what I'm about to say.
Ali, that's what I'm saying. So that's Anton's point. The reason why we can't help more Ali is because not enough people are participating. So if you had more people participating and putting the right people in there that actually were for the people versus just 20% of the people controlling the 100% all the time, then things would progress faster because now you know who the politicians are. You're picking the people that are actually going to be here, not no Tiffany Henry shit, not no Ben Johnson shit, not just my bad, Ali, not no stuff, none of that stuff. Not just because they're black or just because they're Democrat. That's the problem with the black community in the voting process. People are politically ignorant, and then you're not participating until it's time for presidents or senators and congressmen.
No, I'm not disagreeing with you, but when you say it helps it on both ends of the spectrum, right? Do you think the Republicans and Democrats are still doing what's in their best interest more so than helping the people?
10,000%, Ali. I would never argue against that, brother. You're right. The politicians are always going to do where they get their piece of the pie too. The thing though, Ali, is what doesn't happen is those people aren't voted out because people don't know no better. And you still, Maxine Waters was, bro, she was a congresswoman longer we've been living, Ali.
Yeah,
the lady.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? That shouldn't happen, especially if your district continues to be poverty stricken and crime infested. Why would you keep electing the same congresswoman? Why would you keep electing the same officials? Because you don't know, and all they do is they come and tell you what we hear every 4 years.
He said
racism and voting suppression.
Okay, I'll give you that one. He said racism is inherent to all of us. That's what he said, to all people. All of us are inherently racist. That's what he said. And then he said black people hate black people. Then Corey said, you don't even talk about white people. He said liberal white women are worse than anybody on this planet, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He can talk about black women. He could talk about black men. He could talk about the black community. He could talk about white liberals. When you asked him to say something about white men, he couldn't say nothing about white men, Mr. Fantastic. On that show, he may talk about white men on other shows. On that show, he wouldn't say nothing about white men, but to be consistent, he would have to say white people hate each other too, because white people be deleting each other as well. There's white on white crime, just like black on black crime. If we're going to say black on black crime actually exists, most crimes committed on white people are about white people. So do white people hate themselves too? If black people hate themselves, because most crime committed against black people are about black people.
No, I agree with you there, but I think that's a part of going back to what you said, right? When you get into the are you black, and we know, of course, that Anton clearly is black, and his content and most of his base are black people, so that's why he speaks on black issues. So,
but he said, but fantastic. He can't say he not black and speak on black issues.
Ali, again, I agree with you.
That's
but
great.
Ali, I agree with you, Ali. But this, again, I think you got to look at this for the bigger picture and the ultimate outcome. Again, I don't think that Anton's innocent in this. Anton went there to win in any and every way, shape, form, and fashion. He knew he was going. All you had to do is trigger Corey. Corey's not an adept fucking debater. And then Craig wasn't even there. Craig is much better. Craig made a counter video to it explaining what Anton was doing, and it's a great explanation. So now you got him by himself and Darlene, right? And you know that Corey, he's out of his depth when we're talking about that. So you get him hot, and it's over with. You just play. It's just a show from then on. Then it's like WWE.
You would have went up too, fantastic though. If somebody say you sucking anybody D, you would have went up too. You would have went up.
What? No, I'm listen, Ali. I'm not saying none of this. Is what I'm saying, Ali. What I'm gonna say is this: niggas done said, dudes done said wild shit to me, Ali. Like I said, we 40. I'm not just hooking off because you say S my D. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, look, bro, this how we going? You really gonna do that? Because like I said, we 40 and it's on TV and also. Now let me know how it's gonna go. because you can say whatever. I'm at the point where I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to jail. I'm not losing money. You put hands on somebody can lose their life. So if you at 40 and you say, oh, nigga, it's up. No, you not. Nigga, last time you had a fight was high school. I love seeing all these people talking about, especially you chat. Oh, bro, you ain't put hands on nobody since you put that lotion on your hands 2 weeks ago, nigga. Stop playing.
That's right.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. It's a lot of people. And Ali, you know this too, man. This content shit. This was live content, Ali. This was live. So Ali, we say this all the time. Ali, I seen you check people. He's like, hey, bro, if we was face to face, you would not say this to me. You know how I go, and we just.
But you don't do me show direct ad hominems though. That I don't like getting to that place. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna go.
I'm with you. But we know how it. That's just how it is.
But they didn't debate enough to say that he won a debate. They didn't debate enough.
Yeah. No, you can't. You can't say that.
Agreed on a lot of his points just now.
Yeah.
I gave y'all the voting. Fantastic debated it better than that was debated on the show. And that's all I'm saying. What Fantastic was saying, but it really was more so like they were doing like doing like digs at each other. More so, but it was more Anton doing digs than Corey was. Corey was trying to have a conversation, but then he went, man, you won't talk about white people, and then he threw that dig. But before that, yes, sir. Go ahead, my brother, Intelligent Design.
Good evening. I'm in Canada. It's nice to be on the panel.
And I'm happy somebody from Canada, man.
Yeah, that's different.
Yeah, I've been following you guys since whenever before Fight Club, before all of that, right? This is what you guys not understanding, and Fantastic might agree with me there. When Anton make a point, what Corey does is shift. He goes to something else, and then Anton have to answer that. Then he goes to something else. When he was talking about the police, Corey made a point that something about if you shoot someone, that's different. Whatever he made, Anton wanted to speak about that. Not all police, because Anton said you're making a blanket statement. That's like me saying all black people are stupid. Then Corey said, but you don't talk about white people. Then Anton said, yes, he said white people first, right? He said, yes, I do. I talk about the liberal white woman. And then he said, but then you don't talk about white men. Then Anton said, listen, let's slow this down. Because he keep moving. Because every time Anton says something, Corey will interject, say something else to move the goalpost a little bit. Now, if you're in a live conversation and you try to stick to one point, and the debater, which is Corey, which is normally what Corey does, he keeps moving 100 miles a minute. It's tough for you to debate the point because Anton wanted to say, not all people are monolith. There are some racist black people. There are some not racist black people. There's some racist white people. There's some not racist white people. But to make a blanket statement that all white people are the problem for America.
A lot of y'all know. We said it.
You got it.
Y'all gonna make me start at the beginning of the video and show you that he was answering questions and asking questions, and he wasn't really answering them questions. He answered some of them questions, but some of them questions weren't getting answered like that. And if they did, it was more so it not being him going another way. It wasn't him going another way. He wanted him to answer the question.
I don't think it was a debate. I think it was set up as an interview. And if you're being interviewed, a person asks questions and you must answer them. I think Anton shifted into it.
Yeah. So that's a good point. Corey it's more of him interviewing him and asking him questions. They didn't send it as a debate.
You know what I'm realizing about this conversation here? All the grace goes to Corey, and none of the grace goes to Anton because they both did the same thing. Let me finish.
Hold on, intelligent. Hold on. You can't, brother. You can finish, but we both said they were both wrong.
I'm not saying that. I'm talking about specifics here, right?
Okay.
What I specifically said. Let's say, okay, Corey will ask Anton a question, right?
Clash like this.
You say really interesting.
You got it playing out loud, Ali.
You don't need to go.
I made sure that.
You go ahead, Intelligent.
Go ahead, Intelligent.
Ali.
What I'm saying is that Corey will ask a question. Anton will proceed to start answering it. And then Corey will interject and ask a different question. Or a kind of similar question, but kind of different context. Then he expects Anton to answer that same question differently. That's what I'm saying. It happened on both ends. And I'm not hearing that context, right? So when we having this conversation, when you look at the interview for what it is, right? That wasn't really a proper debate, because what should have happened, if it was supposed to be a debate, then it should have had a moderator. Because Corey can't ask the question and moderate at the same time, because it wasn't working.
That's true.
It wasn't working out. From the
that's
start
why
of that conversation wasn't fluid.
Yeah, that's why I say it wasn't in. I think Corey, from what I interpret, Corey was trying to set the table so they could both can eat and have a conversation about a topic and then move along. But then Anton started like making his point, and Corey was like, well, what about this? Well, what about this? Well, what about this? Well, let me ask you this then. And then this is like specific questions he wouldn't answer.
So in the very beginning, hold on, we got it in the very beginning, like past the part y'all saw where he was talking about he was late. He put out the fact that he was late. Did y'all catch that one first? He was talking about that was probably something.
I saw that.
Then he said he started talking about his chat.
I want this.
Yes, because
your chat think they tough. I noticed.
They think they tough.
Oh, they was talking trash.
Yeah, they be out there.
They not that tough.
We
seen
charging them up.
We seen,
here we
we
go.
seen worse. You know, I don't pay attention to niggas that don't got no profile picture.
You know, I always
I promise to God, bro.
And they scared to step forth.
I don't pay attention. I think them type of niggas jerk off in their socks.
Like he already saying that, like think about, like that's starting from the very beginning. If I come to your house, yes,
but he's talking about the chat.
Hold on. Hey JB, me and Fatty take that really serious. Like if someone comes on our panels and you do, JB, you don't take that serious. If people come directly start talking about your chat and those people support you, you would have an issue with it.
But that's something Anton also says to his chat. That's like
he said that in his chat too.
Yeah, that's what he say every day. He says that every morning.
Right, but he was talking about his chat.
I feel you.
He was talking
Like,
about
that's
his
like
chat. Your chat,
the pictures on your wall.
I would never. We already know you have to have decorum and respect for your chat. These people come financially support you. Their energy, their presence, they consistently supporting you. Memberships, everything. Like people when they went.
Yeah, but Ali,
I'm saying, hold on, slow down, y'all.
My bad.
We still have to take on the perspective. This is the first time they talking. Is that a direct shot? We know Anton. That he don't know Anton. So when he starts, you're in his house, you're talking about his chat, and then you said these people have these no pictures on their profile. Those type of niggas are busting nuts in their sock.
Where are these random rules coming from about chat?
Yeah, both of those guys are internet guys. They both aware of how chat rooms.
Yeah, exactly. Where are these random
rules? Said it and he agreed with it too.
And he agreed with it.
They haven't. No. It turns from having fun and then they go left. Right? They seem like they throwing little jabs. That's how people be cutting up. We cutting up a little bit, and then it starts turning left because it keeps going.
That's like when a homie brings his pit bull over and the dog starts sniffing around.
Hold on, let's go a little bit. Let's go. Hold on. Watch.
Well, now they've gotten so savvy where they can actually put a picture, but you open it up and it's like, oh, no post, no nothing. It's like, oh, okay.
We don't take that serious.
Exactly. Keyboard cowards is what I call them.
Somebody said what Craig had. He on time out. Craig had a show, folks.
Yes, it wasn't hostile.
Everyone out here doing his thing.
Papa Craig.
But anyway, let's get to it, man. Let's get to it. There's so much to say. I know we ain't gonna be able to get to it all, but
we're gonna try.
There's so much to say. I gotta ask you this, just off top.
I'm with it.
How do you feel? Because we ain't gonna do all politics, because that ain't what the show
we
about.
Gotta get there though.
Yeah, but I'm saying I don't know.
Oh, but that's another thing we missed. He said it wasn't supposed to be about politics on the show. He just came to have a conversation with him.
He said all politics.
No.
No, he said all politics.
Is that any politics? Or, hold on, watch this again.
He said it can't be all politics. That means they might talk about dating as well.
Exactly.
Okay, hold on.
Do this just off top.
I'm with it.
How do you feel? Because we ain't gonna do all politics, because that ain't what the show about.
Okay, he ain't gonna do all politics, right? Yeah. He ain't gonna do all politics.
Get there though.
Yeah, but I'm saying I don't want you to miss no points.
All right, I'm with it.
What do you feel about this nation as they jack other nations for their resources and play it off like it's other reasons?
Now, That's where my problems come when he asks a question like that. Don't deflect. Don't derail. Because if you talk about the black community, then you should that's in this one little, and he's talking about the minority, the black community, typically the hood. We talk the disingenuous part about this, JB, when we start talking about the black community, is we're talking about the demographics of people in the projects. That's the problem that bothers me. And then we conflate it with most black people. We keep doing that, and we were taught that. Hold on, intelligent. We were taught that, right? So he's talking about power, people with power. There's no reason to start. So if we can talk about the black community, we definitely should be able to talk about the people who have the most power because they have more responsibility over the country, not the minority of black people. Would you agree to that, both of y'all?
Yeah, yes. For sure.
Okay, so he asked him a direct question
about America.
Yes.
Yep. Okay. All right.
All right. I'm talking about this nation, the U.S.
That's the part of the game.
When you say the part of the game, I don't understand.
Everybody done been conquered.
That's a legit answer.
That's a legit answer.
No.
Come on now, Ali.
Come on. It's not a morality question.
Right. Ali, come on. That's a legit answer.
CEO, how y'all saying? CEO, it's the same thing when they're asking, hey, JB, you support. I'm just going to give you. I'm not going to use just typical. You support Hillary Clinton, but she's a liar. What do you think about her lying? Everybody lies. That's not why you're asking that question. So if you asking me about Obama and the way he's running his presidency when he was the president of the United States, and you go, hey, what about Barack Obama doing some type of corruption? I go, yeah, man, he was lying to Flint about drinking water. It's a deflection to go, hey, everybody does that. That's not a legitimate answer. It's a deflection.
I think the whole thing was meant to try and turn Anton against what he actually believes.
That's the first
supporting America. No, I'm just trying to explain something. I get what you're saying.
Oh my Lord, JB, hold on, JB. Can
I just say one thing? Please,
let him finish, Ali.
Brothers, right?
Go ahead, JB. Yo, JB, that's crazy, JB. Hey, you know what, JB?
Because I'm black and I'm black. Yo, I'm black and I'm black, y'all. And I'm black and black and I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black and black and I'm black, y'all.
Go ahead, JB.
Corey wanted Anton to ultimately say, to like hate America or whatnot. He knows that Anton is very pro-America. Of course, Anton speaks on things that he don't agree with, but he's very pro-America. But automatically, it was already set up for him to try and get put in a position to say, like, I hate America type situation, because Corey more sits on that. They already had a big difference of opinion already off the jump.
Can I say something?
Can we go ahead? You know why it's disingenuous? Because he could have talked about the Democratic Party. He could have talked about the liberals. He could have talked about what corrupt white men are doing in this country towards other countries and why their regimes are doing that. He asked them about America. Hold on. He asked them specifically about America and what they're doing. Meanwhile, we could talk about Korea. We could talk about Russia. We could talk about China. We could talk about all these countries and what they're doing with their power as well, too. But that was a legitimate question where he could have been like, oh, you know what? This dude, he actually has his own mind as well, too. He's not just responding in the cliche manner just to say, I'm not going to talk bad about America, period. And it looked like you're aligned with white society too, as well, too. That's why people think that, because when you're asking a question, you should be able to answer the things that America that's doing that's corrupt, especially if you're talking, if you can say make America great again, JB, you should be able to answer a question and go, hey, this is what America's doing, not only on our soil, but off the soil.
Ali,
I wonder what would have been the best answer to say that.
Can I just interject? Ali, you're a quarterback in this. That's Corey's job to ask for specifics.
What?
That is Corey's job. If Anton give an answer that he's not okay with, then Corey can say, speak specifically to this. You're a quarterback and saying that Anton should have done this, that, this, that, this. But you're not interviewing. Listen, wait. You're not interviewing Anton.
This ain't for Anton right now. Intelligent. This is for you and JB. And Fantastic too. He's dodging. Y'all said you said he won the debate, but even in the beginning, he's dodging the question. He's not. This is a debate.
You can't say that. You can't say that.
Yes, listen, I can. We're both watching it.
No, listen. When you're evaluating a debate, you have to evaluate the answer and the person who asks the question. If the person who asks the question is okay with the answer, you as a moderator then can't come and say, well, he didn't answer the question. The person who asked the question, if they're okay with it, that's it. That's the end of that. It's up to Corey to ask to drill into it.
Yeah, even the response that he gave was kind of stating that
that's why he ended up. Ali, I'm agreeing with Ali. I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you.
He did it so much. That's why he said you can't talk about the white man. You kissing the A. That's why he ended up doing that, because he was deflecting and dodging the questions. That's why he got to that. No, listen. You can't say that he has to moderate it a certain way, and he was giving good. He was being good faith and go, okay, he might dodge this one.
That's an assumption. But he could have been a little bit more specific.
No, okay, let's go again. Hold on.
Ali, real quick.
Hold on. Can we concede that's a dodge? He dodged that question.
No.
Yes,
he answered vaguely. He
said everybody does it. That's not an answer. You're supposed to talk about specifically on what America is doing. He said everybody does it. That's
but you just said specifically though. You just said specifically out your mouth, Ali. Corey probably should have asked a more specific question.
No, he did not ask a specific question.
Intelligence said that.
Where do you start off?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Intelligence said that. No,
but I don't agree that he asked a specific question.
But I give you an example. They'll say Turkey has committed genocide on certain countries. And if somebody asks me that question, I have to address it. I don't go, oh, everybody's committed geno. I have to address what Turkey has done when they committed that, and that if it was an atrocity or not, and if they're actually doing that. That's answering the question. I don't go, you know what? Everybody's committed geno. That's dodging.
Did he ask if it was an atrocity?
No, that's not the point. Intelligent.
No, I'm addressing what you're saying, right? I agree. That question you just asked is specific. Corey didn't ask a moral question.
He asked a specific question. We're gonna do it again.
As they jack other nations. You feel about this nation as they jack other nations for their resources and play it off like it's other reasons.
Is America jacking Africa of its resources right now?
Probably.
Say that was a dodge then.
Probably. Intelligent.
I said, okay, yes. Let's go with yes. Definite yes.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He could have said that. I think America needs to help rebuild Africa to be a powerful, to be more powerful, and for them to be able to utilize their own resources in their country instead of people taking it out like Russia and China in efforts to help their own country instead of helping that regime to be a bigger regime.
That
was a dodge. I'll give you that.
Okay, so let's go to the next.
That's the first dodge. I will go with you guys.
First dodge.
I'm talking about this nation, the U.S.
What'd you say?
I say if the consensus is a dodge, I will go with you guys.
Okay, yeah. He conceded.
I'm not fighting it.
No. Yeah. I want to know from you, not us.
I am looking at it at the prism of the debate. But if we're quarterbacking it, yes, it's a dodge.
Quarterback. Wow. Okay.
Because that's what we're doing here.
When you say part of the game, I don't understand.
He said it's part of the game. That's dodging. He said it's part of the game. What game?
The game of capitalism.
No.
The game of capitalism.
No. CEO, come on, fam. Yeah. Oh, let's keep going.
But that's a game of capitalism.
Everybody done been conquered.
Yeah.
Slavery didn't exist way before we ever came in here.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't see what the problem is.
Well, I tell you like this. I cannot respect men who are claim jackers. Like I don't
like what? Give me an example.
Like the United States.
No, give me an example, like a real life thing. Like what did they take?
The United States.
Like taking this country?
Not just taking this country. How do you think you got here?
The transatlantic slave trade.
You smart man.
Right. I studied it. I know all about it.
So it's very hard to be respectful of what is here when me, for example, as an African-American male, I know how I got here. I didn't take the cheap flight on Frontier here. My people were kidnapped. My people were robbed. They what?
They were sold by Africans.
You say all?
Were they sold by Africans?
Yes.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were they so when he says sold by Africans, right? He doesn't have to be specific. Okay, let me ask y'all this. What percentage of Africa sold slaves?
I don't know the exact numbers, but that's part of
I
the
don't know
history.
the exact number, but some Africans were involved in. They
I
were
think
warring
that-
tribes.
No. So when you
I
say they
believe
sold
most of the
by
continent sold slaves, but slave culture over there was just a little different.
Yeah,
it was common.
So
slave was
90%,
common back then.
so 90% of Africa didn't participate in this. And when you go, if you can study it as well too, y'all take the time, they're almost breaking it down to only 2% engaging in it, but 2 to 10% engaging in it, and they were coerced to do it. It ain't like they wanted to do it; they were coerced to do it.
Coerced.
Yes, they had by the weapon. Man, you know how powerful how powerful the weapons they had when they were going to get when the transatlantic slave trade was happening.
Just explain the coercion part again. Sorry.
It's by force. It's
Let me
by
get that
force.
Then why not just take the slaves by force?
Who? They did
Why just not take the slaves by force?
So put it this way, you know when you see like Islam, so-called Islam terrorists who blow themselves up.
Right.
But then you threaten their hey, if you don't do that for us, we're gonna delete your family. Most of those people, y'all, I don't know how much y'all take time to study or read certain books.
Yeah, but do you have the exact records of that? You speaking on it, but do you have the exact
you have the exact records?
Like, come on,
no,
Ali,
I can bring y'all. I can't bring y'all every single record of it, but I would have to prove it. I'm on one of my next shows. I'm gonna prove it. I'm gonna bring
let's do that. Yeah,
I'm gonna bring the scholars, the historians who discuss it as well too. So when you say African sold, when we say African sold us into slavery, most
because they even agree to it. There have been Africans online, especially when they've been put on the forefront about that. They've agreed to it. Their leaders have stated that yes, that they participated in.
And I believe Ghana,
all of Africa, but Africans did so.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
I believe Ghana apologized for selling slaves to them.
Yes, but go back when y'all study. We can come back after this too as well too. We all do it collectively. They were coerced, with meaning that it was by force and fear of something happening to them, so they participated in it as well too. Y'all got to go look at the African wars that were happening at the time too with the Europeans. Y'all got to go look at all of them.
Does that make them a little more righteous?
Yeah, I guess they're more righteous then.
I'm not trying to make them righteous.
That's what it sounds like. Slightly.
No. So there's things that we do right now in this country that you possibly wouldn't do.
Yeah, but I'm not
about participate
to
in, but you're trying to survive. No, to survive.
Yeah, but I'm not going to argue as if the other side is okay, even if
no. I didn't say no. I said they participated, but they were coerced. That's all I'm saying.
And that's what Anton was trying to get at, because Corey was trying to put him in a box because he agrees with so much America and whatnot. He still calls out the wrong, but I think at that point Anton had to kind of fight against that and play semantics with him, because he was trying to box him in a space to act like he can't call out certain things. That's what I think was happening. Corey tried to box him, and Anton said, "No, you're not about to," because you can already tell that the tension was already risen when the conversation started. Now you can see Anton rolling up his sleeves. You can see his heart was beating a little bit faster. It was already tense. It was. I noticed all that when I was watching it, so I think it was already an underlying tone to where it's like I'm about to get this nigga off his pivot. I'm gonna make him look stupid. I'm either gonna try to do something.
I'm gonna show you how most of these countries, most of Africa was the tribes where they were resisting, and then they got killed resisting, and then they conformed to it. They were coerced. I'm telling y'all, it wasn't just hey man, just go ahead, take them. We selling them.
If slaves,
no problem. I will agree to all of that. We just know that the end result is that some Africans sold slaves.
Very small minority. Yes. Nobody disagrees, but again, they were coerced, and they conformed to it. We're
not arguing that. That's fine.
No, that's what we were. I said they were coerced. I said they didn't just freely do it.
Let me ask you this: do they still participate in slavery in Africa?
Africa still participates in slavery.
Very small minority. Very small. No, you could say now some may be participating in it, but it's a very small minority who's doing it as well too.
And a very small minority of white men were slave owners. You could go down that road.
I'm not saying.
That's why. That's why Anton was trying to say.
That's why you're just making general.
How about this? No, you got to be specific. Like when you say Africans sold us into slavery, you have to acknowledge the part that most people weren't participating in it, because you would make us think that all of us were doing it. Just like
countries where most was Ghana, which the CEO said.
That's why it's so dangerous when we're talking about the black community, because we're down the black community, but we conflate the black community with the hood. with other black people. We'll literally say because what black people are doing in the hood, because there's black people that go to prison, because there's black men who are not fathers. Yeah, that's what we do.
No, because the guys who are, I guess, maybe more successful, we call them sellouts. So we talk about everybody.
Maybe no,
the
no,
cornballs,
no.
the sellouts, the coons. You just had a super chat said that was a coon.
That's not what I'm talking about. When we're down in the black community, we're conflating it to the black people that live in the hood. That's what I'm talking about.
Us or the people outside of the black community?
No, listen,
because us in it,
are you
we
part?
talk about everybody.
When you are you part of the black community?
Yes.
Are you
yes,
in the hood?
No.
Are you in the hood? Okay, that's so they'll say the black community. They'll talk
I have
trash
to
about
agree
the
with.
black community.
I have to agree with Ali
black,
there. Yeah,
they'll
it's
track. We will learn from ignorant white people, not most of white society, even though they're taught it too. And we'll start downing and talking bad about the black community and conflate it to a small percentage of the black community. Because if they talk,
Ali's correct. Yeah.
We talk a lot of trash about our own community, the good ones and the bad ones. I mean, if you're doing the right thing, you're a cornball, you're a sellout.
No, but JB, with all the whataboutism, he's correct. Generally speaking, we group everyone as if they're in the hood. So
that is true. No, that's true.
That is true. So I don't want to take away that point. So I understand what Ali is doing. He don't want to say Africa. He wants us to be specific because he's applying that across the board. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I got you.
Yeah.
All right, Ali.
Anyway, guys, I gotta go. This has been great.
Came over there and got
Ali's going to do a couple more questions. Good seeing you.
They just capitalized off of it better than the Africans did.
Okay, so you're saying that all of the black people that were brought here were sold by Africans.
Correct.
So the white people were just doing transactions over there.
Absolutely. It was capitalism. See, the thing about white people, you think that racism is inherently in them. Racism is inherently in all of us. Black people is some of the most racist people I've ever seen in my entire life.
You see what he just did? That's a dodge. Instead of saying white people, he went to saying black people are some of the most racist people he know, but he said we're all inherently racist. He skipped white and went straight to black, Jay.
No, yeah, because I think Corey was trying to still put him inside a box that he wasn't going to be put in. I think that's what he was doing.
He wasn't trying to put him in no box.
He definitely was doing a tactic.
No, he died. He dies in the question. He's dodging.
The thing about white people, you think that racism is inherently in them. Racism is inherently in all of us.
See what he did? You think white people are, so he should say white people, shouldn't he say, no. He said, you think white people are inherently racist, but racism isn't all of us. He should have just said white people are racist.
I mean, he could have just did that.
He should have said white people are racist, but black people are racist too.
Yeah, no, for sure. He could have done that. But I think at the same time, I think he was trying to, dodge that box that Corey was trying to put him in.
It wasn't no box. He just asked him a question. What box? He just started the questions, JB.
I don't know. That's how I see it.
All right. Hey, JB, if you can talk about the black community, you should be able to talk about the white community.
For sure. I've seen Anton talk about the white community though.
And if there's a white community and black community, we have to start talking about what's actually American and what's not American too. Because where are we in that? If there's a black community within the Americans, then what are we?
What you mean?
That's what I mean. When we start talking about the black community, white people are out of that.
I mean, yeah, but we share a lot of the same cultures and traditions.
Who controls the black community?
What part we talking about? We talking about the culture, what we do? What you mean?
Who controls majority of the black community?
Black people?
No, white
grandma.
That infrastructure is controlled by white people.
Schools
are still, all of it is still controlled by white people. It is controlled by white people, JB. You can't denounce. Deny that.
The way how the United States was established, for sure, like the curriculum, the whole
everything we get, the drugs, the guns, the neighborhoods, the schools, all of that is white people, and it is divested from. It's not funded. It's not taken care of. And as soon as they want it back, soon as they want it back, they'll gentrify it and they'll move the black people out of it, just like they're doing in your city. I know they are, my city, his city, everywhere. When they convenient, they move all the black people out and move white people in it and restore it and make it a whole new community again.
But there's still a mesh culture at the same time. We still share a lot of the same traditions. Now to practice what you're talking about, the whole gentrification thing, that's a separate subject which is more like an extreme form of capitalism when it comes down to taking shit that we can't that you kind of had at one point. Now we can kind of get it from you from like a a horrible practice or whatnot. Like if you can't get your taxes paid, things like that, taking houses from you, stuff like that. But ultimately, black people and white people still share a whole lot of the same traditions: Thanksgiving, Christmas, the whole nine. Now we can say that's white, we can say that's paganism. White. That is, yeah, but we still share a lot of those customs, and even other cultures that come over here, once they adopt the American way, they start doing the exact same thing.
But we operate under the.
Now it's either that's the beauty about America, though.
Black,
you don't have to participate.
The black culture is still a subculture of the white culture,
for sure. But you don't have to.
And if you want to be real, or you can go back and say all appropriated, and it came from ancient black civilizations. Egypt was the cradle of black.
You see the slippery slope you just did. Just that you just open up a wormhole of how far you can go back.
I did, but what I'm saying, within this culture, we speak English, we follow Jesus. Yeah. The all the names of everything that we know are white. Your last name is white.
My last name is definitely white.
I hope somebody refute that one.
My shit French. No, just go ahead.
Black people is some of the most racist people I've ever seen in my entire.
That's right. JB, black people are some of the most embracing of other cultures that I know.
Yeah.
Black people are the most racist people?
I think he meant it in a different way for us, the things that we probably say and talk about. For us, like Mexicans, whites, we definitely have our issues with other cultures.
From your perspective, are black people some of the most racist people you know?
No, I'm not gonna say that.
How about you, CEO?
No, I'll say we're the most problematic amongst each other.
Not even close.
I ain't gonna say we're the most racist.
We're not even the closest to the most racist. We the closest to the most open arms. Hey, you want to come get a plate? You want to come party with us? Hey, you need some help?
I think everybody got their ways. By him
no, you don't do that. Everybody, no, don't do that, JB. That's the dodging. We ain't talking about everybody.
No, I ain't trying to dodge. I'm just being honest. But go ahead. We continue.
We not close to nowhere close to some of the most racist people. We can go.
I never said most racist. No,
that's what he said.
Yeah. I don't agree with that.
Who y'all think is? Look.
If I had to,
Asian people can be extremely racist, boy.
Yeah, I would say Asians. Probably the most racist Asians
that I've experienced. How about you, CEO?
Yeah, same.
I would say, see, because I'm Spanish, but they don't know that. I would say Asians, then Spanish, right behind them.
It could be them. You don't think white people before them?
I honestly, most of the white people I interacted with was kind of chill. Have I experienced?
I'm saying it in your entire. No. Like, are you treated? I'm treated different because I move different too. So a lot of times we have to code switch a lot. So people are like, oh man, Ali, you're not like all them. Or I don't know if y'all ever get that. You get into the corporate world. You're not like all the other ones or something. Like people will say something goofy, like they won't say it literally, but they'll say something similar to that. I've had times where I went stuff with my niece and they thought they were my daughter. Oh my God, it's so great to see a father with his daughter or something. I said, man, why are you telling me something? Yo, that's happened. That's bold as hell. I went to the weight room and like, man, I'm so happy to see, a father with their daughter. I said, man, what does that mean?
I mean, what if he could have just been like legit, like a father with his daughter, though? I'm just asking though, because sometimes
when the last time you came up on a white man and their daughter and went, oh my God, it's so great to see you with your daughter.
I mean, when you see, I ain't gonna lie, I don't see a lot of father-daughter stuff. So when I see it, it is one of them things like, damn, man, that is kind of inspiring to say, fathers need to spend time with their daughters more. I don't just look at it as a color thing. I still look at it as, that father is with his daughter. I'm for real. I see it sometimes like, damn, man, maybe I should go take my daughter to the park or whatnot. I don't just sit right here and say it's a white or black thing. It's just really more of a character and a moral thing that I probably need to do with my own child.
Man, okay.
I don't see colors that deep all the time. I'm just being honest, man. That shit crazy. I work around a lot of white people, and
we ain't gotta see it for it to happen, my brother.
No, for sure. When it happens, that's when it needs to be addressed or whatnot, and then you're gonna feel it. You're gonna know when it's happening. But it sit right here because I know people who will try and create scenarios in their head and things that's really not even happening, but you automatically overthinking that, man. This got to be because I'm black because he's doing this.
No. So I'm asking you. Look. My man, me and my boy.
Yeah.
Went to I do real estate. There's times I went into neighborhoods and the people literally came to my car. Hey man, are you lost? Like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I said, are you lost? Like, how do you know I don't live here? And how I don't know you don't live here? I'm sorry, man. I got a black friend. I didn't mean it like that. What, like white people literally out driving neighborhoods looking for houses and homes and land. And they, hey, are you from? Who are you? I went to one place with my other boy. He had land next to a city where I'm at. We went to looking at the land. Here come another white. Hey, y'all need anything? Are y'all lost?
Yeah,
like it happens all the time.
Yeah,
I've had attorneys question my notary, question me. I told you, Facebook, I'm blocked. On my main Facebook, I'm blocked.
Yeah, it was a white person in my neighborhood in front of my door one time. I did the exact same thing. No cap.
I mean,
real, because it was strange what they were doing. I'm like, why you out front? I did the exact same thing. Now it could have been some profiling or some prejudice behind it or whatnot. I'm not gonna sit right here and say you see a random person in your spot or whatnot, it might concern you. Like I said, it happened in my neighborhood. I did the exact same thing to a white person. I actually asked them, like, yo, you good? Well, like, you need help with something? I did the exact same thing.
No, you asked them if they needed help.
Yes, because they were riding around looking crazy. Yeah, because they looked lost. They were doing some suspicious shit. It just looked suspicious. That's not what he's talking about.
We dress in nice suits. We look clean, and we just looking at some land.
Okay, yeah, that's different.
Man, come on, JB.
I think
a little bit of both. I'm not gonna sit right hands, bro.
I think the history we hear about from my experience, the history I hear about white people is a lot worse than what I actually experienced with white people. Now I'm from New York City, but when I was in Tuscaloosa, Alabama, at the University of Alabama, when Deshaun Watson was going against Alabama in the state championship, it was 6 of my black homies. We drove up from the country to watch that game there, and everything was cool until the women started to surround us. Then I started to notice we were slowly getting surrounded by bigger and bigger white dudes. So we knew to get up out of there before shit got heavy. But I rarely experienced racism from like white people.
Man, I've been held at gunpoint in college. At college, I was held up at gunpoint by police officers. Like I was leaving to take my man to the airport, and I mean, waved down, whoop whoop whoop, and my man like shaking, like he was just shaking, like. And they told him, "Hey, get down on get down on the floor," and he had to get down on the floor because he was going crazy so bad because we didn't know what was happening.
Somebody said I need a nigga wake up call. That's crazy as hell. Like, what do I need to experience to get a wake up? I'm not sitting here saying that things don't happen or whatnot, but I don't think it's as prevalent as people try and make it all the time. Just being honest. Like, I'm in the South. I'm in Georgia. I live damn near like in Savannah, and does it happen? Yeah, but I've been in a lot of situations with cops, and it never been extreme to where it's like, man, they doing this because I'm black. Just being honest. And I work around a lot of white people. Never had nothing played against me because of my color or whatnot. And I feel like it's kind of goofy still hearing people like point that out all the time.
That like point out when that is happening?
Or just saying I'm ignorant because of the things that I'm saying. Like I just look at that as crazy. And see,
I would say this, JB. My very first experience with racism happened in Kennesaw, Georgia, a little north of Atlanta.
Yeah.
It was at a car dealership when I was trying to buy that Audi. You feel me? And so it's like, that was the one and only time. At the time I was 34. That was the one and only time I experienced racism in my entire life.
Yeah. So and I'm pretty sure we're going to experience something to where it feel like, hey, this is profiling. You doing it because I'm black. We all going to experience that. Or we're going to just feel like people saying things because we black or whatnot. But to sit right here and saying that, to say it like people exacerbated as if we getting held back because of it. That's the problem. That's what it seemed like when I see a lot of the chats or whatnot. It seemed just kind of crazy the way it's almost like I'm getting held back because of this. And that's not the case.
You don't think there's people that get held back because they color?
I know I was.
I don't think it's as prevalent as we make it.
Do we get
I see white people get held back too. Constantly.
Listen what you just did. That's the answers that he was doing on the shows. You acknowledge that white people getting held back, but you don't acknowledge why black people getting held back, JB. That's crazy.
I only do it because we only say that white people are not supposed to get held back.
No.
In the country
JB.
That's the only reason why I give you that response.
JB, listen what you just said. You don't see how a black person can be held back, but you see how white people get held back.
No, I'm telling you, I see both.
And do you believe in class? Do you believe that classism exists?
Yes.
So if classism exists, you would have to acknowledge that racism is sister, right? That white people probably go through classism. We go through classism and racism.
Yeah.
It would have to be, JB. If there's classism, there's a white man that say, I'm better than you, white man. And then go, hey, at least I'm not black or Hispanic or Asian. Or Arab.
That's true. That's true.
And so there's going to be things when you go to get a job. That's why they have affirmative action. That's why they have equal opportunity. And that's why they're getting rid of them. They implemented something knowing that people were getting held back. Now you're trying to remove it and saying that's racist when it was implemented because people were getting held back because of their race. So, if you go to a guy, they were talking about the results that people would get. There's white people that would go to prison and get out. They would get jobs faster than a black person who never been to prison trying to get that same job. They literally did studies on it, JB.
Yeah. Okay. Well, like I said, from my reality, I don't see a lot of people not getting jobs or whatnot because of skin color. I understand what you're saying. It's always going to be like nepotism or the good old boy system or the buddy system. A lot of different ethnicity groups play that game, but I could be wrong.
If you don't see the black
people, you won't see that because you're not giving out the jobs.
Hold on real quick, CEO. If you don't see black people getting held back, how are you seeing white people get held back though?
I'm saying from my experience, from what I've seen in the industry I'm in, I've seen white people get held back.
How?
They've tried to move up positions, change positions, and they've literally been stuck because that person above them or just the company in general don't want to see them do it. And that's more of a personal level. So if it's a white to white thing, they can be held back because of that.
So what if the person's black? You just didn't see it though. You think if a person's getting held back and they white and can't move up, what happens if the person's black and in that same job?
What I'm saying is that it happens on both sides. I'm not sitting here saying it don't happen on the black side. It happens on both sides. I've seen.
Who you think gets held back the most?
I can't even do a study like that, bro. Now you just trying to make me pick sides.
No, I'm not trying to make you pick sides.
But you're trying to make me do an absolute question on something that I don't even have any data on.
You're saying because JB,
I don't know.
No, because JB, you're saying you don't see black people get held back, but you see white people get held back.
I see both. Experience. I've seen both, but I've seen a lot of whites get held back in the industry. I mean, I've seen more whites get held back, and there's a lot of blacks where I work at as well. Man. But I've seen a lot of white situations where they did not move up at all, and it's other white people holding them down.
Okay. Based on their skin color.
I don't know if it was based on their skin color or just based on their personality or their character. They're not qualified for the job.
But that's the difference. That's the difference.
How do you know if the black person was for his skin color? Because I see where you're going at. How do you know that?
I just told you when they did the studies.
You don't know it though. No, you're doing the same thing. You jump into conclusions. What if he wasn't qualified for the job though?
No, you're not even letting me answer. No.
Yeah, because I know what you already gonna say. You saying this because of the color.
Their name, yes, they look at the names.
You jump into conclusions.
How much you not even let me answer?
You don't know though. That's what I'm trying to do. Right now, you're just doing a cloud. You don't.
JB, go Google or Chat GPT right now of how people got their jobs or didn't get their jobs, whether you had a Muslim name or you had a black name. Now it's Muslim name too because of 9/11, everything that's been happening with 9/11, but it goes with black names as well too. They look to see if the person has a black name versus a white name, and those people less likely will get the job over the person with the white name.
Damn, I got a black ass name.
And not only that. Even if the black man went to prison, it's going to be harder time for him to get the job or didn't go to prison over the white person that went to prison.
Cool, you're right. It ain't no fixing it, ain't no solving it. You're right. Cool.
I didn't say that, JB. I did not say that.
It's gonna be back and forth. It really don't.
We don't even like each other.
So can I ask you a question?
No, hold on. Let's stay there.
Okay.
We don't even like each other.
How about that? Do you think black people don't like each other?
It's a lot of hate in the black community.
The most hate I ever experienced was from my own people. So
do you think most black people hate each other?
Hate? That's a strong word.
He said it, not me.
Okay, yeah. I mean,
we hella confrontational with each other.
I think.
How often y'all getting in confrontations with black people, JB, all the time? Jesus.
Yo.
You too, CEO?
Yeah, I think a lot of black people still harbored on that crab in a barrel mentality, and it's not so hate. It's just like they don't want to see you doing better than them.
No, I didn't ask you. Do you think most black people hate each other?
Hate, nah.
Okay, that's what I'm at. How about you, JB?
Nah, I ain't gonna say hate.
Okay, so is that how that's another wrong? So that's not a dodge this time. That's another false statement. He said most black people are racist. Well, black people are the most racist people he's met, and black people hate each other. That's two false statements.
Oh, okay, those are two extremes.
And the last one was the two before that was a dodge.
Yeah.
And so black people participate. Some of the first slavers in the United States of America was black people.
Do you agree or disagree with that, Ali? I'm just asking that point what he just made.
Oh yes, but what does that think about? But think about that. How would you go straight there without ignoring the majority of the people who implemented the slave system were white?
For sure, I just asked about it. Oh, would you telling me the blacks who were slave driving, the white people forced them to do it? You saying that?
No. A lot of the black people who supposedly having slaves is trying to get them out of slavery too, JB. When you look at that as well too, they weren't just making them slaves.
So they weren't really trying to they weren't trying to make no money off. Oh, they was really trying to save the black people. They weren't really slave drivers.
Yes.
Wow. Okay. All right. I didn't know that.
I think they really were slave owners, but they just didn't treat the black people the way the pink people did.
Okay.
That's great. That's what I'm trying to tell JB.
I didn't live back then. Well, I don't know.
No. I know, but just studying it, JB, you see that they were trying to take them out of slavery. By enslaving.
You said they were trying to take them out by
enslaving them? So at that time when you had Africans becoming slaves, and then you had the black codes being implemented again too, people would just be like, you got to look at even during Bacon's Rebellion and stuff. Black people just started being even when black people were being freed, they were taken back into slavery again.
Yeah. No, yeah, I definitely heard that. Yeah, for sure.
That's the truth. So what I'm trying to understand is,
was slavery in the United States before?
Slavery existed thousands of years before we got here.
Okay.
Slavery was on every single continent in this world. That's a fact. Now, the thing that's a problem with it is that, and this is the problem that I have. What you niggas want?
What do you mean when you say what you need?
What do y'all want? Because y'all complaining about it over and over again, and I'm trying to understand what is it that y'all looking for. What is going to help y'all?
Whole thing that has happened
because I'm solutions oriented, and I'm tired of niggas that ain't never been through shit complaining about shit that they ain't never been through.
If you black in the United States, you've been through some shit.
But I'm tired of niggas complaining about shit that they have never been through. You've been through some shit, but you ain't been through that.
I don't understand. What are you saying?
Because most of the niggas that's complaining about it ain't never even really seen real racism. These is new niggas. All of these internet niggas right here, these is new niggas.
So are you saying black people in
what do you think that means? That's what I'm telling you. What does that like? What is real racism versus racism? I'll tell you, this is another thing again. To say I've experienced racism countless times, right? But I experienced good white people. I'll say majority experience I have with white people would be good, but I've experienced a lot of racism, right? I've experienced
white people.
No, that's yes, but that still doesn't mean I don't experience racism and deny it though.
For sure.
Like why would I? That'd be disingenuous to say most of my experience with white people weren't good. But then I have police officers. I ran a stoplight, would stop me and go, "Hey man, I saw that you ran the stoplight. You can go." But then I had white officers again pull me at gunpoint. I had white officers pull me over with my mama and try to profile me. I had white officers stop me over and say, "Oh, I guess he thought I was Mexican. You think you could just come over here and do whatever you want in this country?" I beat that case because he was doing that to me. I guess he thought I was Mexican, whatever, but he was just looking at me as another type of person. I don't know.
Yeah, so the definition of racism is prejudice, discrimination, or antagonism by an individual, community, or institution against a person or people on the basis of their membership in a particular racial or ethnic group, typically one that is a minority or marginalized. I think what Anton was trying to say that I think everybody can do that exact same action. That's what I ultimately think he was trying to get at. I think he was trying to say everybody has the ability to do that.
When have you committed a racist
act? Not just white people.
When have you committed a racist act towards somebody?
I guess you can say when I asked that white person that was outside my neighborhood, that could have been some form of racism.
You said you did that because you cared about them. You was trying to wonder who was outside.
No, they look suspicious. I was actually concerned about what they were doing. I say help. but it was more so like help you get up out of the front of my house.
Was it because they're white or they were just in front of your house?
They look suspicious.
If they were black, would they look suspicious too?
Yeah.
So how are you being racist then, JB?
Well, now we go through the thought process on what that person is thinking. They can think that he's doing this because I'm white, or he's, you know what I'm saying? You can use that thought process to justify it. So it's going to be up to the individual's thought process, not me, but the person, because they don't know if I'm doing it because I'm actually trying.
No, I'm talking about you.
You
said you did something racist. You didn't say they thought you was doing something racist. You said you've been racist.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, I did it because they were white. That's why I'm telling you that.
No, you just said it didn't matter.
Yeah, but it can still be looked at as prejudice, or you know what I'm saying? It still could be.
No. You said you would have did if they were black too.
Yeah, so that could still be racist against a black person. It still could fit. The shoe can fit for both ethnicity groups.
See,
it can still be looked at as prejudice.
Okay.
Prejudice, discrimination, antagonism. It can still be looked at the same regardless of the color.
Hey, CEO, you ever did somebody because of their race? A white man because of his race?
Nah. But I am more aware of my surroundings based on what race or ethnicity of people I am around.
Oh, that's what you trying to say? What you trying to say, CEO?
Yeah. No, I'm just aware. Like I'm gonna talk.
That's prejudice. That's being prejudiced.
Can I be prejudiced against myself because I look how you would say African American, but I'm Panamanian. That makes me Spanish, right? Mm-hmm. People that look like you or Mika, that Dominican, Puerto Ricans, Cubans, Colombians, or whatever, don't think I'm Spanish. So they'll be I'm just saying they'll be kikiing in my face, but start speaking Spanish, not understanding that I understand what they're saying.
Yeah,
you understand what I'm saying? So. Am I prejudiced or was I racist? Or was I just aware of my surroundings and I've adapted to
it's prejudice because you're thinking about what someone can do, what you're used to, and you think that person may do that too. And when they don't do it, you go, oh, okay, they're not going to do that to me. But you're not prejudging them based off just because their race is how you've been treated.
But then according to the definition, I'm racist.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. According to the definition. According to the definition, that would make me racist.
Let me see. No, that wouldn't make you racist. Racism has to have some. Hold on.
Look it up.
The racist is a person that is the beliefs, action system that treat people unfairly based on their race. Do you treat people unfairly based on their race, or you just prejudge them? You don't. No, you're not racist. No, you treat them unfairly based on their race.
I don't treat them unfairly. I'm just more aware.
So you're not. So you're prejudiced. You're not racist.
All right.
Let me ask you this: can you turn on and off racism? Like, can you turn it on and off? Because clearly, like how you said you had like good experience. Like, let me ask you this: have you ever had like a good experience with a specific person, but then a racist one, also with the same person?
Yes, definitely.
So can you turn it on and off, or do you have to just stand like?
No, I didn't say no. So I don't look at white people inherently as racist. I believe they're conditioned, or it's the system that teaches white people to be like that, or certain white people to be that way. But I give all white people the benefit of the doubt, but I still have a prejudgment of how they may act. And I've been treated on certain things. There's a lot of white people that can't go but so far in this conversation. They'll go from I don't see color, bro, to if it gets real deep, they don't want to go towards that conversation.
True.
So there's a place where a lot of white people won't go when we have these conversations. I'm just being honest from my experience. But one of the nicest people I ever met was a Trump supporter, and and could be deemed ignorant by other people, but he loved helping people. But he could a lot of views. He says a lot of ignorant things, and I've seen him talk crazy. But he does not. He helps black people and white people. So there's certain people that have their prejudice or may be racist, but then they can still treat people good. It's weird, but doesn't make them stop being racist. You get what I'm saying? So it just depends. I hate to use the word depends. There are people who can be racist and still be nice to people. And that's what Chris Rock was talking about before too. They're racist, but they'll smile in your face. They'll do certain things with you. They'll eat with you. They may work with you, but when it gets too deep, they're not gonna want to be nowhere around you. They don't want to be associated with you.
I mean, black people can't do the same though.
No, that's not what I'm like. How? Give me an example.
Like how you can probably be cool with a white person at work, but you never bring them to your house or something like that. I mean, like you said, it goes too deep or something like that.
Would most black people not invite white people to their house, or white people might not go to their house? In certain
I'm just
ways?
asking you. Let's say the black person doesn't want to invite the white people to their. I know black people that don't want to bring white people to their house.
Why not?
Because they just don't rock with white people on that type of level.
But why
Deeper
not?
than that.
But why
because
not?
they just got a thing against white people.
But why? Most of the time, you can walk down while black people have something against white people. You can walk that down. A lot of times,
the first thing probably gonna be maybe the history or whatnot, you know,
and the experience you have growing up, not just the history, JB, the experience.
But I'm saying that's still grouping all of them. But that's still grouping all of them together, though.
No.
That goes back to you grouping everybody,
But
even the good ones.
You having prejudice though. You don't really hate them. No, it's the difference. It's treating people unfairly. If you go,
that's
hey
in the
man,
definition of racism.
It says treat people unfairly based on their race.
Yes. Prejudice, discrimination, antagonism. It's all under that. It's all grouped under racism.
Okay.
Yeah. You can look it up. I'm just being honest, man. It's right there. I'm not trying to make it up.
No, I'm saying if a black person gives white people the benefit of doubt, and then most white people you're having negative experiences with, and then you go, I'm still going to treat white people a certain way, but I may not invite them to my house. Or I don't even know a lot of white people who trying to go. I'm just being honest with you.
That's
as well,
the vice
too.
versa what you did with black people, though. You just did the exact same thing. With white people and black people.
Hold on, say that again.
That's the vice versa what you just said with how some white people might deal with a black person, be nice, but they only go so deep to where they still be nasty towards them.
Is most of your friends black or white?
I'm gonna say black.
I have friends from all over the world.
Most amount of black, just from growing up,
Do you invite a lot of white people to your house?
I don't invite a lot of nobody to my house.
No, TVG, that's a JB. That's a dodge. That's crazy. Look, you're doing. I'm showing you what to be happening.
I haven't invited no white people to my house. No.
Oh,
I haven't.
No, I haven't.
Yo, that's crazy, JB. Yo, JB,
asked, right? You said that I invite white people to my house, right?
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Yo, Jay, are you racist?
No.
Why you ain't never invite a white person to your house?
I don't invite a lot of people to my house. That's just being.
Have you invited a black person to your house before?
Yeah.
JB, yo, JB, you can't be JB. That's crazy, JB.
I don't invite a lot of people to my house. I don't.
No, but you invite.
I got really great friends that haven't come to my house.
You invite black people to your house, though.
It's mainly family that come to my house. Just being honest.
Yo,
I don't invite a lot of friends over.
Yo, JB.
Yo, you
funny. Hey, CEO, how about you, my brother?
I haven't invited a white person to my house ever.
God dang, y'all racist, boy. You know what? Let me play out.
Yo, because I'm black and I'm back. Yo, I'm black and I'm black, y'all. And I'm black and black and I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black and black and I'm black, y'all.
Hey,
but I have been to a lot of white people's house.
Who JB? Who you beefing with in the smoke?
King Picks talking about JB a dumbass. Why don't you come up here and say that?
I have been to a lot of white people's house,
hey, y'all,
and they have to be nice.
Hey y'all, please don't be disrespectful in the chat, y'all. Come on, man. Hold on real quick, y'all.
It's time for some super chats.
And y'all, much love to my brother TN Panics, and much love to my brother T Luda, who has become a member, y'all. Y'all, we just need 4 more memberships, y'all. Just 4 more memberships to reach our goal. And then my brother Donnell Hawkins with the $2 super chat. Mitch McConnell is older than Christianity. Lord have mercy. And then my brother Prince Revolver with the $5 super chat. Corey used all the hyena tactics that we call out hyenas for. You broke. We not. We watching the conversation right now. A lot of these questions that Corey asked was either dodged or not answered. That's what happened. All right. Y'all gotta watch it over again or something. Cali Mike with the $5 super chat. Corey took that L just because Anton said S my D and did nothing. Then got personal and tried check him while he was leaving. Whole interview was nutty. And then my brother Paul with the $2 super chat. Ali asked him if they're African. JB say he not. CEO, are you African?
Nah, my lineage don't go back to Africa. It actually go back to France.
Where does it go back to when you leave France? Dang,
it went back to France.
So France was engaged. They were part of the slave trade as well too. You know that, right?
Yeah.
So
but that's what
did your lineage from France? Did they come from Africa?
If we gonna talk like that, everybody African. So
damn, you doing the F team, man? That's crazy.
You gonna say how far back we all African?
CEO, how y'all keep CEO? Then why don't you just say I'm African without saying everybody African?
I'm African. I'm from the motherland, brother.
Man. Oh my God. My brother, I'm telling y'all, my brother Tone with the $5 super chat, the suffix ist when added to a word means a master of specialized said subject, scientists, cyclists, and violinists. Well, y'all know I hit the wrong button. Paul with the $2 super chat, human or non-human? And then my brother SQ with the $5 super chat, JB don't see color.
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
And then my brother Mont with the $2 super chat, I'm joining soon. I just got to run to the store. And Mont, you might not make it. My brother, you might not make it. And then my brother, that's not my brother. Oh, that's my brother with the $5 super chat. A white man online taught me how to trade stock for free. Now I'm living good. White people be very good to me. White people are good. I will never say white people are all racist or white people are all ignorant. And there's a lot of white people that's treating me good as well too. The conversation is being acknowledged when white people did mistreat you. That's when it becomes disingenuous. Thank you, Twan, my brother, with the $5 super chat. And then Chris Styles. I say Chris Styles. I think Escobar with the $5 super chat. Ilkhan Ali. My issue is when we do our history, truly, we find we have been enslaved to every nation. Of course, but then you'll find that the white people are actually African as well too. Just like CEO just said that everybody's African. If we actually look at where we come from and what we the original people and where people derive from. Race is actually a social construct.
I'm glad you said that, Ali. That's what Anton said as well.
Yes,
as far as
he didn't.
black.
But he said it to deflect and derail from the way we're identified, CEO. That's the completely different. I would say, yes, I'm identified as black. I'm black.
I got
just
you.
like that person white. My brother SQ gifted us with 5 memberships. Much love to you, my brother. And then my brother knocked it out the park. Thomas Legacy with the $10 super chats. We've met all our goals. Much love to y'all, my brothers and sisters. All right, y'all. We wrong one. Y'all got any final words, man? And thank you, JB. Thank you always coming for supporting as well, too, man.
Yeah,
thank
man.
you always coming for support. I always love when you come through, man.
I'm not everybody cup of tea. It is what it is.
I know, but it is what it is, man. I wish people wouldn't say, y'all. Well, never mind. Don't even worry about that. You already know what time it is with us, man.
Yeah,
but always thank you for coming through, my brother.
Yeah,
you know, you always know you got room here.
Well.
Anytime you ask for the link, you know, you drop it in. You need to start doing. You still doing panels on your side?
I'll be so busy, man.
But they were good though.
Yeah, I want to start back. Mac Mall always be telling me, he's like, "Hey, bro, man, when you gonna start the panels back up?" Because I got a few people always ask me about it, but it's just the schedule just be hectic.
But it was picking up. It was doing good.
It was
all the show, the ones all the clips I was taking from my biggest. Let me show you something.
Yeah.
Now I'm telling you, it's something. I don't know. I'm telling y'all. On my IG. Let me see.
Ali Hollywood on IG. I sent you a DM.
Nah, it ain't even like that.
Nah. While you check that,
he said, "Watch, yo, you funny."
Angry Man got an exclusive from Anton, and I think that was whack.
He got a who?
An exclusive from Anton.
Gazy did too.
What do you mean? Say that again. No, say that again. He got a what?
Angry Man got an exclusive from Anton, and what Anton was saying was whack. You feel me?
What do you mean?
You go check out the clip. I'm not going to speak on it because this is a platform, but I think the whole idea of going to somebody's platform to rage bait is whack, and that's bad for the.
Yeah.
So like that's my final word right there. So you ain't even got to ask me.
Oh, I see what you're trying to say. Would you agree with that, JB? I think they could have had such an amazing conversation, man. I really do.
Yeah.
Yeah, if the conversation would have finished, that would have went viral naturally.
Oh, yo, I was hoping. I was mad that he stormed off. I wish it could have just stayed with the debate and back and forth because we could have got to, the topic points. But yeah, when it got there,
but in all reality, I'm not no Anton hater.
I think people. I don't know. Look, I'm gonna drop the link. We can go to 9. I think people want to pull up. I think
people do.
Yeah,
they've been mentioning.
All right, if y'all come, y'all got smoke. Y'all just pull up. JB said pull up. Y'all got smoke. CO said man, he ain't playing with y'all either. If y'all got smoke, man, pull up. I'll go till 9.
I gotta drive my. I gotta get my shiesty. Hold on, what's going on, babe? Where my shiesty?
Not shiesty.
Hold on, I'll be right
back.
back.
Drop the link. Yeah, but I wish they would have. It would have been. I would have loved to see the conversation. No matter what happened, everybody was going to review it.
Oh yeah, exactly. It was going to be huge.
Yeah, no matter what, everybody was going to review it.
Yeah, I agree.
Let me see. Did I read? Did I read it wrong? I think Thomas Legacy said something. What'd I do? Dang, everybody started pulling up. Oh, y'all here, man? What's going on? TMH, Truth, what's going on?
What's up? I'm back.
Y'all got smoke?
I ain't got no. I just want to speak on the racism and that conversation.
Oh,
what's going on, fam?
Y'all trying to keep the show going. What in the world?
No, I ain't got no smoke.
Hoodies and do-rags.
Y'all pulling up, man. Who y'all got smoke for?
What's going on, fam?
I wanted to comment on the racism part.
I ain't know y'all was waiting down there like that. Y'all should have said so.
When it comes to, can I comment on the racism and what's the big difference with Antoine and Anton?
Truth. I don't see color, man.
But this is what I wanted to say to JB. The biggest difference is the white people. They always have the power to exercise. Basically, you can't eat here, you can't buy from here. What are you doing in this neighborhood? They have the power to exercise that at any time they want to.
All white people?
Yes. That's the whole system. Because this is what I'm saying. A person in Australia can be on
Teddy, the link is in the chat.
A person in Australia can be on the same type of time as a white person in America. That's what the racism system is. Basically, we can exclude you out if we choose to. They can be nice. They can teach people how to trade. I've ran into countless white people. I ran a stop sign a month ago in DeSoto, and if you know something about DeSoto, Texas, the police department, they can just do whatever they want. But it was a young officer. He let me make it. But at the same time, if he didn't want to let me make it and put me on the news because he say I moved abruptly, he can exercise that and get away with it. Whereas we can't exercise that right, and even if we do step outside the lines, we're not going to get away with it.
And by the way, hold on real quick. 59% of people said that it wouldn't whack or corny to not say no. I mean, to not be able to have peace too. So I'm seeing like black people got a lot of love for each other. So when they deuced it up and they pieced it out, 52% of people said it wasn't fake for them to make peace. So it seems like most black people still got love for each other. My brother Thomas, what you was trying to say? Did I miss something?
No, it was 10 membership. It was the membership, not super chat.
I can't believe I said super chats. I meant to say 10 memberships, my brother. I make sure I hit the button as well too for 10 memberships.
Shit.
And for all my black brothers and people who identify with black, much love.
Yo,
y'all.
because I'm black and I'm back. Yo, I'm black and I'm black, y'all. And I'm black and black and I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black and black and I'm black, y'all.
Go ahead, my brother. Truth.
I'll be on my dress down shit for the next month.
Anton, when he said that he's a Christian, he identifies as Christian. He said, I'm like, okay, the YT people gave you that as well. So it was a lot of dodging where it's like, the reason why Corey got upset with him is because he sees that Anton got so much more smoke for his own people, like what was said before. We got more smoke for our own than our oppressor. And anything, if let's say we are racist or prejudiced, it's only in reaction to what was done to us. We're not inherently racist or prejudiced. As history goes, we are some of the most inviting people of other cultures. When we were here, and then quote unquote Christopher Columbus came over, were we not inviting, showing them how to harvest, showing them how to basically survive? Because they were eating each other. They were eating each other when they first got here because they didn't have any food. And then
what about what Ali was saying earlier about when like Africans were selling Africans, the ones that do participate in slavery? Like, how you feel about that?
Because the white people was like, either you're going to help us, you're gonna get down or lay down.
So you think white people taught black people to participate in slavery?
Why would they not take them too? That's the case.
They say you're gonna help us get the slaves, or you're gonna be a slave as well. That's what they were presented.
Most of the people in
villages didn't enslave or fight each other.
No. So JB, they had indentured some type of indentured servitude. It wasn't chattel slavery, so you could be a prisoner of war, or you were a prisoner if you committed a crime, and then those people would be released. They weren't permanent slaves the way that chattel slaves were. But white people purposely are calling it slavery when, if they look at the same version of it, it's what white people were doing with indentured servitude. It was more like indentured servitude over there as well too. They didn't have chattel slavery.
Because white people would enslave white people, but it was indentured servitude. It was like for 5 or 7 years, and then it was a payout at the end of it. You can get this land, you can get this, you can get incentives, not enslaved for the rest of your life and hanged if you didn't do things. It was totally night and day. But anything we do as far as racism, or people say we're racist, it's only in reaction and defense onto what was done to us over history.
That's not true. That's not true.
I don't think that's
what's not true.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Only reactive. Everything we do is only reactive. That's not true. Then you gotta say everything they do is reactive as well. First of all. Second of all, if we ain't these welcoming people that y'all say we are, we war with each other. We kill just like most people. Most animals. People that's like every tribe could come in. They got different fractions in Africa that I'm sure war with each other. What are we talking about here, man?
I'm pretty sure all African countries are not in peace.
They're not just come be African, come with the African. No, stop it with this. Black people are so nice and generous to each other. That's not true. Black people are the worst to each other, especially the women are the worst to the men. That we've been.
It's because the white people got it on cruise control.
Y'all making stuff up in your head and y'all projecting it, and y'all just painting the white people with this brush.
Like Drew said that it's because white people got it on.
This is some of the most goofiest shit I've ever heard.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Thomas Cook, but please don't curse. Please don't be cursing like that on my.
Oh yeah, I got you. Hey, listen,
but go in, be yourself. Go and be yourself.
I don't know about y'all and y'all experiences, but let me tell you this: I've been in real live race riots. I've been in a real live race riots against them, the white team. Real live.
In the pen?
Against the you're damn right.
Man, you're damn right. In the real streets.
No, bro. First of all, you wouldn't even survive with your antics and your tactics. What you doing? You wouldn't even survive. Number one. Number two. I don't care about you. Wouldn't your antics? Somebody would have been took you down through that. Somebody would have been took you. Somebody would have been took you down through that.
Hold on, please. Hold on, CJ. You realize I asked people not to cut you off, and the first thing you did on the show right now is cutting him off while he's talking.
My bad.
And can we just have him establish is this prison or the real world we talking about? Which one is it? I'm just asking, Culture. No disrespect. What you saying?
Most serious one in prison, but I've been into it with them on the streets for real. Let me tell you this, bro. Let me tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. Y'all keep acting like I'm telling you this. There ain't no more hatred that you could say that black people has for each other than they have for us. And let me just keep it 100. All that stuff I've been in is life or death. When I tell you, when they outside of the public walls, outside the views and everybody on them, they can't. And yeah, we have our dramas, we have our issues, but me personally, we don't hate each other more than they hate them, because the brother said up top, what's his name? Up top with the tank top on, we are actually way more accepting than pretty much any other race. We other races off the back. So all that, black people hate each other the most, the black women, and man, y'all can say that for the birds. We don't hate each other more than they hate us. And I've been real live.
I don't agree with that. It depends on what stats you're talking about. You talking about lower income, middle income, or high income? But I know many of us.
And I'm black, y'all, and I'm black at the black, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black at the black, and I'm black, y'all.
Ali, you can't do the ad hominem attacks.
Don't we come up here hating on
Yeah, I mean, unless you've been through it, you'll know. If you ain't been through it, you don't know what I'm talking about. You'll never know what I'm talking about.
So y'all telling me, so y'all gonna sit up here, whoever's saying that, y'all telling me that most black people hate each other? Is that what y'all about to say?
No, Ali, don't bring it back to that. We're talking about something.
I'm talking about what CJ and Wolfstack. No, that's not
give ultimatums.
That ain't no.
No. I'm not even upset, Ali. I'm not saying that. I'm saying what it looks like, because everybody lives by everybody. So Spanish live with Spanish, black live with black, white live with white. It looks like that when we all live in a cognitive space together. I'm just saying, as far as taking over the hood and like destroying everybody around them, white folks, black folks, Asians, Somalians, white folks and little hat people have the control to do that. That's what I'm saying. We do a micro.
Hold on. Thomas just said that those people have the tendency to, if y'all gonna say it this way, hate each other as well too, right? Is that what you're saying, Thomas? Or have more hate for us than themselves? Is that what you're saying?
Say it again, bro. Ali.
Are you saying that white T people in general have more hate for us than they have their own people?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then what I'm asking Wolfstacks and CJ, do you believe that black people hate white T people in the same capacity that white T people hate black people?
No, I don't think it's even close.
CJ, thank you. CJ?
I don't think neither.
You damn sure don't hate no white people, CJ.
I don't think neither people hate neither people, really. I don't think they care. I think they don't think about us that much to hate us.
Okay, that's fine. My brother is game time. He manipulating me. I'm in the background tonight and late, but Ali keep the show going past 9. Okay, I might have to keep the show going past 9 now since y'all do that.
Thank you for the $50. Now I'm fresh to death.
Yo, Ali, let me answer your question. Can I say something real quick?
Of course, you're the only one that hasn't spoke yet, and then my brother TMH child right after you.
All right, say less. I was at work last year, right? And it was a white dude, but he later on told me that he's Russian background. So he came to work one time and we was I'm a truck driver. We all truck drivers. So he was complaining about when we get pulled over at the DOT stops and blah, 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 blah. So he said, I hate these fucking Nazis. He said, one thing I hate worse than the cop is a black man. And he looked at a couple of us black dudes and we looked at him, but we at work. So we looked at him. He's like, nah, I'm just joking. But it's funny how your best friend at work is a Hispanic man. But then he always at work tries to be my friend saying, oh, yo, I'm going, what's that shit? Oh, I'm sorry, not to curse.
Thank you.
Like not paintball, but like kind of like whatever that shooting game you play where you wear the army fatigue suits and you can shoot each other, blah, blah, blah. You would
right. You know what's funny though?
But I'm saying that to say to y'all point, like, why would you make that joke?
Yeah.
And it was kind of funny you made that joke, but everybody you try to be friends with at work is black people. He's not trying to be buddy-buddy with the white people. He's always trying to be buddy-buddy with black people. But why would you make that joke? I couldn't understand it. But then I started talking to him. I'm like, you made that joke. So maybe was it a joke just to see where we stood as black people to say, can we take a joke like that? And that's not really how you feel? Or is that really how you feel? And you just wanted to see how we would respond to it? I'm going to end it with that.
I be trying to wonder from some of our brothers what they see and don't see. Right now, you seeing how this country is starting to act towards Somalians. Y'all see that?
Yeah.
Anybody?
I watch the news.
Yeah, you see that.
And you see how people are saying amongst you as well too. If they think you ain't hearing or not, they'll say it around you as well too. You see how Mexicans are referred to as. You see how Islamic people are referred to. But somehow we think that we're not referred in that capacity as well too, as if white people don't have a certain disdain for black people as well too. CJ, like they got this. All these people are colored people, but it stops at black people when certain black people are talking about white people. That's the part that I'm lost at. I understand if you're going to say there's certain parts of our community that hate on ourselves as well too, but most of us don't hate each other, and most of us don't hate white people as well too. But you'll watch a mass amount of white people talk specifically on the news or off the news in real life, talking about other races of colored people. Are y'all denying that?
No, Ali, can I piggyback off what you're saying?
Yeah, but
I want to piggyback. I'm not debating what you're saying, Ali. I want to piggyback.
Okay,
I work with a bunch of white people, and it's funny how white people that I work with always try to make racist jokes. I don't know if they do that to try to bond with you to see how you respond, or if they do that because that's how they really feel. And I never witnessed that until I moved. I'm from Harlem, and then I grew up in Yonkers, and then I moved upstate New York. And when I moved upstate New York, I realized white people would make racist jokes to see how you going to respond. But when I lived in Yonkers around white people, I never went through that at all in my life.
Right, but I don't want to say I'm not trying to say that it's most white people. What I'm saying is CJ.
I'm not saying that either. I'm sorry to cut you off. It's your show. I'm sorry.
When CJ makes certain references, as if like he may not see, he doesn't see it. Like certain people don't like. Just like when we were asking Anton certain questions about if you're seeing if white men are doing it, it'd be easy just to acknowledge that there's white people who racist and demonstrating racism towards other races of people. But we see it all over the news. We ain't even got to go outside your house. You see it all over your news, how things are placated towards colored people, whether it's Mexicans.
I got another example.
Ali, wait. Ali, before he go, I'm sorry. My bad. My apologies.
I asked him last show not to do that, and he still can't. CJ, remember we talked about last show? You said you weren't gonna do it no more. You done did it twice. Now you did it to James. Now you did it to me. Let TM. I know you trying to go real bad. Let TM's child go real quick. TMH child go real quick, and then you can go. CJ, God dang.
You see my hand?
I told you that. No. I see your hand. Put the hand down.
I'm just saying, yo, God, Jesus Christ.
Go ahead, my brother TMH.
That's me, or you want somebody else to talk?
No, TMH, my brother TMH. Can you hear us? You got to unmute. Oh, there you go.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on, Ali?
You want somebody else to talk?
No, TMH, my brother TMH. Oh, you got sound.
Brother Ali, can you hear me?
No, Ali, he got to turn that background. He got to turn whatever he's listening to. He got to turn it down.
Take YouTube off in the background.
Yeah, he got to turn it off. He can't watch it on the TV.
Yeah.
Or
I can't really hear you, But if you can hear me, let me know.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He's listening to his TV. He got to turn his TV down.
Bro. We hear you. You got to mute your TV. You turn it down. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to turn YouTube off in the background.
Turn your other device down and just talk to what you're talking to us on. That's it.
Everybody have to change the settings too.
Yeah, let me speak on that Somalia. I'm looking like a Somalian
let CJ, let CJ talk real quick because he can't.
Go ahead.
If he want it, he got it.
Yeah. I just want to speak on the Somali thing real quick. The Somali messed up because they was getting their bread quietly, and then they started to get arrogant. That's how they messed up. That's just what it is, because I don't see nothing wrong with group economics, but you can't be practicing your group economics on the tax dollar of Americans and then down talk Americans. But They just happen to be black Somalis that's doing it, bro. So they gonna get the smoke.
That's
What's
not
the what's a white Somalian?
Hold on.
Well, I don't know if it's white
They have
Somali.
white Somalians?
They're black, man.
I
They're
don't
black.
know.
This is
So
crazy.
why would you say black Somalians? I'm confused with
Yeah,
that.
they're black, bro.
I'm confused
Say
with that.
Somalians.
Why would you say white
Just say
Somalians? That's
Somalians.
weird.
Wait, hold on, y'all.
They're
One
still
mic,
black.
one mic, y'all. Hold on, one mic, please.
Look,
I didn't interrupt that time either. I didn't say nothing.
I met Egyptians that classify themselves as white. So I'm just saying.
I never met an Egyptian that said they white. That's weird.
Yeah, I have. Like I said, I have friends from all
Why
over
you
the
got a
world.
mask on when you talk now? Take the mask off, please.
I put the
Respectfully.
shiesty on the. I put the shiesty on the be.
Nah, we're not on push shiesty mode. I'm sorry, but go ahead.
bro. So we both in New York. You ain't gonna talk to me like that. Like, just relax.
I'm sorry, New York niggas. We just be really direct. I'm sorry, no disrespect.
We already know. I know y'all both. I'm
I
ready
love
to
that.
y'all.
I love that straight direct shit.
I'm from
Straight
the
up
town.
direct. I
That's what
love
I'm
that
saying.
shit.
Relax. I took the mask off, right?
Listen, I'm
But,
from New York too, but I don't be caring like that.
No, you from Brooklyn. I heard you before. I
Yeah,
understand.
right.
All right, hold on. I don't want to mess up Ali's show. Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead. Talk what you
It's
say.
gonna be a crazy one. It's a lot of battles on this card, and it's gonna be your favorite one.
And if y'all notice, I'm just sitting here quiet.
Nah, I met like
Nah, we ain't noticed,
like,
CJ.
I have some Egyptian female friends that classify themselves as white just because they have the fair skin and the green eyes. So that's why I said black Somalis. That's why I said that, because like he said, it's white Africans, Somalia's in Africa. Like, that's why I said that.
Which I'm just saying, just Somalians though. Like, why
There's
you
no
like
white
black Somali?
African.
I'm just
I could say that, but my point still stands. They messed
No
up.
such thing as a white African. That is a lie. But go
Isn't
ahead,
everybody
keep
from
talking.
Africa? Didn't you say everybody was from Africa earlier?
No, there's no such thing as a white African. There is a French man that moved to Africa, had a baby, and they're an African citizen. But they background and their lineage do not go back to Africa.
Yeah,
Go
but when you
ahead.
go even deeper into like
but
Pangea and everything like that,
JB.
now you're getting into names that you ain't even created. You talk
Yeah,
calling
but
yourself
JB.
African and all these other continents, you didn't even create the name. So how far do you even go back and play that game to say, oh,
I don't
because he
know.
white and he born in Africa, he ain't African. You ain't create the name Africa. What are
All right.
you?
All right, bro. JB, what's your nationality? Where you from?
I'm from here.
No, not from here. Where's your parents from? Where's your grandparents from?
Hold on real
We
quick.
were
Is
born
this,
here.
I have
bro.
to ask that.
I haven't done
Hold
a
on.
genealogy. I haven't
Y'all
done
hear
a
me?
23 and
Y'all
me.
hear me?
I hear you. I can hear you, Ilkan. We can hear you, my brother.
Have I went out my way to make sure I was making sure it's not this?
What?
Yes, you have 100,000%. Yeah, absolutely.
You know, Ali, you argue like it's all white people. Have I argued like it's all white people, y'all?
Hell
Nah,
no.
Ali, it's a
No.
person with an avatar, no profile pic, no
Hold on.
nothing,
It's
man.
okay,
Like,
but I
come
want to
on,
make
man.
sure. No, JB been up with me and CO and JB. Haven't I went out my way to make sure it's not taken like it's all white people?
Yeah, no,
or most white people.
Yeah,
Ali, why are you explaining yourself to
You
a
have
person
to.
with an avatar?
Thomas, please,
And that
Thomas.
person had the opportunity to click the link because he's
That's
the
what I'm
reason.
saying. Like, you wasting your. He ain't got no profile page. He been
I'm not.
talking the whole
There's reasons
time.
why. There's reasons why I do it. So please just allow me to do it on the show, please. There's a reason why I do it. I want to make sure it's clarified. I'm not talking about all white people or most white people.
Even if you was, who gives a fuck, Ali? What they gonna do?
No, I do.
Thank you. Ali,
You're right.
hey, Ali,
gotta
stop that
care.
shit, Ali. Ali, you
gotta
gotta stop.
Gotta care, man. All right,
Hey,
go ahead, my
Ali.
brother. Go ahead.
Ali, go ahead.
But my question was to JB. What's your nationality? You say you're from here, but I'm saying, where's your grandparents from? Do you have like your whole lineage is from America, or is your whole lineage from somewhere else? I'm asking that for. I'm really asking that for to get a real response.
That I know of. Yeah, America. That's all I know.
So if your whole lineage is from America, how are you so against American and you like really caping for white people? I'm listening to you talk.
I never cape
I'm
for white
really listening to you talk, and it's like you're not putting. It's like you're just putting 100% blame on one culture and not everybody else.
Did I ever say white people did no wrong?
And I'm not
Did you ever hear
victim
me say
shaming.
that? No, I
Go
get what
ahead.
you're saying,
I'm
but
sorry.
have you ever heard me say that white people did no wrong?
No, that's why I asked a question. I asked a question first. I never accused you of anything. I asked a question first.
Yeah, no, I'm born here.
Where's
I
your
haven't
mother
done-
and father rate? Where's your mother and father born?
Everybody born in Georgia. Well, actually, my mother's side came from Florida.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I asked that question. I'm really trying to understand. You're like defending. I'm listening to what you and Ali was saying in the first place before I even logged on. I was at work. I'm sorry. But it's like you're defending these white people so hard, or defending Anton like, oh, he didn't know better. He didn't know this. And I'm like, how you gonna say he don't know this? Anton knew exactly what he was doing when he went up there.
Me and Ali actually agreed on points where Anton, we agreed that he was dodging a few questions.
He did.
We actually did go through a few of those topics.
He didn't at first, but when we went back, he was like, okay.
Right.
He did.
That's a fact.
He conceded. He conceded.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say right lie or not. What do you feel like I'm defending white people on?
It was the earlier points, but now since you said y'all conceded, I don't have an argument no more, because it's like you said you conceded, because when Ali was trying to prove your points to where Anton was, hold on. I'm gonna tell you right now. All right, I'm gonna reverse back in time. When Ali was showing you that Anton was diversing and dodging why he don't disrespect white people, you got to understand what Anton said. I'm not gonna go there. That's the key point. I'm not going to go there. Anton, you lost that whole argument. I watched Anton shit. I'm sorry. I could talk without cursing. My bad, Ali. I could watch Anton stuff. I could watch mad people. JB reacts. I'll be honest. I watch your stuff. So my thing is like,
JB ain't nobody.
You're right. I'm not. You're right. You're right. That's a fact.
I'm gonna leave that alone. But like I said, I watch a lot of people's stuff, right? Yeah. You only got so much time. You only got so much time to watch so many people's stuff.
The other one, the
right.
green one.
So what I'm saying is, when Ali was saying Anton did this and this, you was defending that. And I'm like, why are you defending why he's deflecting? Because when CORY said you don't talk about black, or you don't talk about white men, he said talk about white liberal women. And I watch other platforms. I would never name these platforms on Ali's show, but I seen other platforms defend that and said he talked about white men, because if a white woman is liberal, she's with a liberal white man. And I'm like, that makes no sense. That's honestly like me saying, that's like you saying, or me saying, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna give you a plain example, real quick. I'm sorry, y'all. Yo, the NBA is trash. I hate the NBA. Yo, what don't you like about the NBA? The WNBA ain't nothing. Hold on, bro. You never said nothing about the NBA. Yes, I did. I said the WNBA is trash. That's the same talk Anton did. What are you talking about, white men? Oh, the white women is trash. Bro, we're not talking about white women. So when I say that NBA is trash, you're talking about the WNBA. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the NBA where the men play at. Anton dodged that question. That's what got CORY so heated and was like, nigga, you dancing around these subjects. You're not going to do this on my show. I'm confused the way people got that lost at. I land my plane. I park my whip. I'm good. I park my whip. I'm good.
Yeah, I guess I was saying earlier that I think Anton already knew what CORY was trying to box him in at. And I think some of the things that, CORY was asking, Anton already knew where the preconceived notion where it was coming from. So I think he just went straight to a lot of the points, like just directly or whatnot, because he already knew what CORY was trying to send him to. That's what I think Anton was doing. But me and Ali went through it, and I actually agreed that, yeah, he was dodging some questions if it was more of a specific answer that had to be said.
JB reacts. I like you, bro. Why are you deflecting like Anton did? You still ain't answer you ain't even answer my explanation. You just deflecting and saying, I understand.
Ali hit the
if a person said the NBA is trash, and I said, explain why the NBA is trash, and they said because the WNBA don't get no views. What do the WNBA, which means white liberal women, got to do with white men?
Shit like that.
Once we went over it, we already.
That's a perfect example.
I don't know. If y'all on the panel don't understand me, please tell me I'm wrong.
Once we went over that, we already established that. The one that
I hear what you're saying, bro.
On was the fact of him stating
And
that.
Ali, I'm sorry, JB. I don't want to disrespect you.
Oh.
Ali, I'm smoking a vape. I'm not smoking weed on your channel. But
Well,
go ahead, JB. Go ahead, JB.
They all agreed that the one when he said voting is for suckers, we all agreed that that one was false or whatnot. So there were some things that we did agree with that Corey was wrong on. Now Ali walked it down. I agree. Those comments that Anton made, that was a lot of dodging and whatnot. When you look at some of the specifics on the questions, I said I knew why he did it because it was like more of a debate tactic or whatnot. I'm not saying it's right, but I know when it comes to debating, that's the way how you sometimes debate. I'm not saying it's the right way, but he was doing that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you understand that I'm not crazy with my assessment.
No, because you feel the same way Ali feel.
All right. I'm not just
JB basically
all
saying
right,
in the
all right,
debate you
say
don't
less.
concede.
Man,
You said what?
Right, JB? In the
it
debate,
again?
you just don't concede. In the debate, you just don't concede.
When it like
Debate
losing or
tactic.
whatnot. Yeah.
Like the debate tactic. Like you
Yeah.
don't concede in the debate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, my man, I love
much
to
all that
debate
was,
with
bro.
people. My man that's talking, I can't see your name because the words are so little on my phone. No disrespect. I like you because I seen you on the panel before. I ain't got no problem with you or JB or nobody. We're just talking about a certain situation. So what I'm saying is, I feel like certain people is like, they're being disingenuous to how Corey felt during that so-called debate. But I'm going to be honest. Corey HOLCOLMB, if you watch him, never had people outside asking questions. So that was a debate show.
Yeah.
He never has people on his panel, on his pod. I watched Corey HOLCOLMB for years. I watched Anton since the pandemic. I never knew who Anton was. And if you want me to tell you who Anton was before the pandemic, y'all niggas would be like,
bro,
hold on,
they
what the
both
fuck
is
was
right, bro.
Anton doing?
They both is right.
Anton dressed up in the fucking hot dogs. Oh, I apologize, Ali. Anton dressed up in a hot dog suit. Anton used to go to the empty stadiums in Detroit
Hold on, y'all.
and play Ghost Watcher. Y'all don't remember that.
Facts. No,
Let's
facts.
be honest. Y'all don't remember that about him. He just came on the internet in the pandemic and said,
Yeah, we hear you. We
not listening. Tiana, Khadijah, Lenny, Carvel, him, her, him, bodies.
Y'all,
He been rambling.
CJ, this is not an Anton bashing show, y'all. All right, let's not talk about hot dogs and none of that in the past. We talking about the conversation between Corey and Anton. The conversation, y'all. Come on, y'all.
Can I get my turn back now?
I gotta respect you, Ali. You're right. I gotta respect. My apologies, Ali. My apologies. I ain't gonna explain nothing. My apologies. Yeah.
Go ahead, CJ, and then Mike getting there. He ain't get to say nothing yet. He about to come cook all y'all.
I don't know how OG took my turn and rambled on for 20 minutes. My guy was just rambling, man. So
I got this. I got this.
Go ahead, CJ.
Man, so
I got this.
now everybody to get talked about all the other races. We talk about white people too. We talk about white people all the time. We call them different names, mayonnaise people, crackers, all type of different names. We call white people. Nobody blinks an eye. The white people don't care that much, man. We just too sensitive. Oh, y'all call this other name. We gotta stop being so soft. Black people, grow up. We need to be adults. Stop being so soft. Stop worrying about all this nonsense that don't really matter. I see you, my clap it up, man. What are we talking about? That's it. That's all I got. Okay, I gotta go. Thank you for having me.
Now you gonna run once you say that? You
go ahead.
Nah, you gotta stay, nigga. You gotta stay. You try to
one more thing. Okay. Stop doing me like that, man. I'll be interrupting a little bit, but if you're accident, my brother.
How am I not, CJ? If you interrupting my show, I gotta tell you not to interrupt the show. What do you want me to do?
All right, my bad. Okay. Oh, I had the same smoke for what's his name, man? That James man was talking for 20 minutes. And he was
bro. I was talking real facts. Don't throw your energy on me. I don't know who you siding with.
interrupted me.
I'm talking real facts. I don't know who you siding with, bro. I'm just talking real facts.
No, you wasn't. You were just
talking. I wasn't. Explain the fact I wasn't talking. Please.
You were just talking.
Yeah, a lot of it was hyperbole.
Elaborate. What did I say that wasn't true?
I want to hear this.
Go.
I want to hear this, CJ.
A bunch of nonsense. You said a whole bunch of word salad. And JP.
No. What word salad did I say? Explain yourself.
JP such a genuine guy or
oh my God, you're bringing other people into it. What did I say that was wrong? What did I say that was wrong?
He should have told you to shut up. You're not even saying nothing.
Come on, bro. What did I say that was wrong? You're not even making no sense.
Everything you say was wrong. That's what you said. Everything.
What?
It ain't necessarily about what you said that was wrong, but like I don't know. I just came on here and you
what
and
I said that was wrong.
Let my get him for me.
Explain. No, don't tell somebody else to tag team
Ali, you ain't
and
shit.
get him.
Shout out to the boys, man. Shout out to
That's what they do, Ali. You see what they doing? He want to tag team somebody else and say, I'm leaving.
But we saw his star in the east, and we have come.
Neither one of them.
Crazy.
You the same nigga like Anton to lead the show with a bitch that ain't your wife. Bye, nigga.
No, James.
You the same nigga to lead the show with like Anton with a bitch that ain't your wife. And like Corey Holcomb said, you ain't even explain that bitch. Y'all niggas don't even understand what that
He
meant.
just forgot. He said 10 times, don't curse on the stream.
Don't drop them bees.
You gotta filter yourself, bruh. Man. Wow.
That's some serious.
My bad. Ali, I apologize, Ali. This your panel, Ali. My bad. But he kind of was getting. You see how that conversation with Corey Holcomb got?
But talk
you
about
understand what's going on? I apologize. Go ahead. My bad.
I'm gonna repeat this again.
I gotta respect the panel. My bad, Ali.
Talking,
CJ, good Lord, man.
I'm trying to help you.
You're not helping me, CJ. CJ, you can't help me. Help that do-rag you got on. Help that do-rag you got on. Help that dirty ass fucking. Help that. I'm sorry. Help that dirty ass sweater you got on. That you wear every day you go outside and go grocery shopping.
Yo, CJ, you got a dip, right?
Hold on. Now you doing different type of shots.
I gotta go.
Yeah, go ahead. CJ, I got it.
Get this party started.
Self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Oh, shit.
I apologize, Ali. I swear I apologize. If I started cursing, I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah, chat said tag Mont. Chat says tag Mont in.
Oh, you kind of. I just got here. I ain't been hearing the whole conversation, but when I came in, you kind of was on a little bit chatty patty type situation. You know.
What you mean by chatty patty? Explain yourself.
So when I got here, all I heard was Anton used to be in a hot dog suit. Right.
That is not a chatty patty, bro. That is real facts. Did you look at Anton back in the days before the pandemic? Did you? Yes or no? Because you used to be on Anton channel, and I think your wife used to be on Anton channel, if I'm not mistaken. Is your wife named Ava? Is your wife named Ava, the light-skinned girl? Is your wife Ava, the light-skinned girl that used to be on this panel? Yes or no? Please answer that question. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But if I'm right, bro. Is your wife named Ava or your fiance named Ava that used to be on his show? Oh shit!
No.
You're lying.
That's not his wife.
You're
bro.
lying. That's your fiance, bro. Stop lying, Monty. You've been on his show before, and you showed up in his screen on his not even Room 9 back in the days. His Monday night show.
Yo, how do we get here?
Why are you lying, bro? You're looking at me saying no, but you're really looking across the screen saying, how the hell did this dude know who I am? Stop playing games. Yes or no? Is your wife named Ava? Y'all just had a baby not too long ago?
Nah.
You married her within 8 months? Am I lying? You ain't married that girl within 8 months. You're not lying, bro.
You mistaken.
All right, I'm mistaken.
Flag on the play, man. That's crazy. That's wild. Flag. That's crazy.
How you know that?
I remember when he
Because I watch Anton Daniels, I watch Ali, I watch Ali, I watch Fatty, I watch a lot of shit. I'm a truck driver, so all I got to do is drive. I watch YouTube a lot.
Oh, I got you.
All right, I could be an old head. Don't worry. Tell this old head if I'm
I
wrong.
ain't saying that as a derogatory. You
What's your wife's name, bro?
Yo, if you see
what's your wife's name, bro?
I got you.
What is your wife's name, bro? If I'm lying. You're gonna lie and say your wife's name ain't Ava, the light-skinned girl used to be on Anton's show like 8 months ago?
It's not thorough. It's not thorough. Hey, you gotta let me talk, man. Come on.
Yeah, let him talk, James. You gotta let him
You
respond.
know, I send super chats all the time, right, Ali?
Yep.
It ain't about super chats, bro. Answer my question.
I got you. Now, everybody can see that it comes from an account that says Mont and Deja, right? I have no idea who a light-skinned woman is. I have no idea who Ava is. I don't know none of that. And
anybody can make a name on YouTube, bro. That means nothing. My name ain't even James, nigga. So what does that mean? My name.
My brother James. You gotta let people respond, brother. It's the Ilkan Ali show, not the James Jones show, brother.
James Jones.
All right, James Jones. You start your panel. I'll come over there and support, brother. But let the brother respond.
Yeah. So it's
James,
quite.
you wilding when he got to hit the mute. Just chill, bro.
Come on, fam. I don't even like hitting the mute button, especially you from New York.
Yeah, I don't know who Ava is, and I've been on Anton's show I think two or three times before. So I'm happy that you caught me when I happened to be on that joint, you know. But yeah, I don't know who Ava is. My shorty name is Deja, and she's not light skinned at all.
Now somebody, I don't know who, but I'm telling you, somebody's lying.
I got a whole like public influences relationship, so everybody know that I don't got no light skinned girl, bro. So but you did just solidify you being chatty, brother. That was real.
I'm being chatty.
You just made up a bunch of stuff, and a lot of people might go and run with it. That's chatty, and
That's not chatty. That's me thinking what I believe.
Tiana, Khadijah, Lenny, Carvel, him, her, him, bodies.
But you stood on it real hard, brother. Like you paused, but you went 10 toes on that joint. You was like, yo, you got a wife named Ava. I'm like, damn. I do? I know that.
Can I ask you a question? What type of business do you run?
What type of business?
You said you own a business. What is your business that you run?
What's my business that I run?
Yes, you said that multiple times on the platform. What business do you run? Why are you repeating my question?
Because I'm trying to understand why.
No, you're not trying to understand. It's a simple question. What business do you run, bro? That is not a repeatable sentence. What business do you run?
I'm just trying to understand why it's relevant.
Oh my God. So now Ali, now he's dodging like Anton. Oh my God. Business do you run, bro? You say you have businesses. What businesses do you run?
I got 2 investment properties and I do paralegal
Hold on.
services.
This ain't about you, my nigga. This ain't
No,
about you. I'm asking this man that. What business do you run? Why is you repeating my sentence? Why is you repeating my question when I ask what business do you run? You're repeating the question. That's weird. You gotta think of a business.
Hey James, you're not giving
men would say, hold on, Ali. I'm sorry.
I'm not going to argue with you, but you got to say something and then you got to let me go. Okay.
James, you're not even letting.
Fucking lying. He's lying.
So you say something and then let me know when it's my turn.
Yeah, let him respond, my brother. You asking questions and answering his questions. Like you quit asking him, then you answering it. Let him answer, family, so y'all can have a back and forth dialogue.
No doubt.
You know, that's Monk from Lapeef.
What business do you run, brother?
Now, I'm asking you because I don't have to give you
that. That's me.
You gotta let me finish. You gotta let me finish, right?
Bro, just let him finish, bro.
I don't have to tell you anything about me if I don't want to, right? You understand that that's my right? I don't have to tell you anything, but I may be willing to tell you something about me if you will tell me why you asking. I might be comfortable telling you.
Because you come off like you said on multiple platforms, you run a business, you do blah, 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 blah. We're not going to get into that. I asked you a simple question. They would ask me, yo, Double, do you work out? Well, I'm just saying, you know, Why you ask me if I work out? I might drive past the gym. That don't mean I go in it. What are you talking about? Do you own a business? Yes or no, brother?
You didn't ask me if I owned the business.
You ain't even answer my questions. You still answering. You're still asking a question with a question. You're doing female talk right now.
Oh no,
You're
this is
straight up
like Corey
question,
HOLCOMB
and you're
2.0.
still
No
asking
cap.
me a question.
How about this? How about this? How about this?
Yeah,
How
the
about this?
floor is yours, bro.
Next
Park
question.
your whip, my nigga. Park your whip. What you talking about? Park your
Next
whip.
question.
Oh, next question. You don't own a business. You see, Ali, how these niggas be on your panel faking? When a real nigga asks questions, they don't have answers, right? They want to answer questions with questions. No disrespect, but go ahead, Ali. This is your show, Ali. I'm here to point out the fake dudes. Go ahead.
You own a business?
No, I don't own no business. I just told Ali I'm a truck driver. What I got to lie for, nigga? What I got to lie for?
So how you about to, well, it seemed like you about to
but how I'm about to do what? You think everybody on YouTube want to say they own a business? You sound like a female that say they a counselor or they a Dr. Bryant or they anybody else. Nigga, you the same person like that.
Let me know when you're done.
Then, hey, James, you gotta let him respond, brother.
Yeah, I don't argue, bro.
Oh, I bet you don't argue. You just
and
make
they
a
all crash dummies. They're all crash dummies.
That's right, Ali. They just make up lies. Go ahead. Keep going. Keep talking.
So
I told you about me. I ain't got nothing to hide.
So you don't own a business. You're a truck driver.
How many times you want me to say that?
Just because you're a truck driver don't mean you don't own a business. My homies are truck drivers and they own business.
All right. And we ain't talking about your homies. We're talking about you. We're talking about you. Stop putting your homies into it.
James, can you give him like a minute or two? He ain't said, brother, you ain't letting
I
the man.
apologize. You're right. I'm going to shut up. Matter of fact, I'm going to mute myself.
Yeah.
How you mute
James,
it?
do you have a fleet or do you just work for another truck driver?
Ali, am I supposed to respond or am I supposed to stay on mute?
You keep hearing the mic. Go ahead. No, brother, respond.
Ali, I muted myself. Why is he still asking me questions?
I don't know, but go ahead.
Thank you. I'm going to mute myself. Talk, bro.
You know, because like you asking me if I got to be about to do, so you don't own a business. I don't want to school you on like entrepreneurship. I don't want to school you on taxes, all that type of stuff. I'm just trying to ask you if you even qualified to kind of like talk to me about business.
You're asking me. All right. So let me ask you this. You're asking me if I'm qualified, but you never answered, do you own anything? You never said anything to answer my question. You just follow my question with a question about me. That is female behavior, bro. You don't get what I'm saying? What's wrong with you? Talk about yourself. I asked a question about you, and your response is to ask a question back about me. That is girl behavior. I'm going to mute myself.
Awesome. Ali, you own a business?
Mom about to go off.
How do you file your taxes?
Now he flips it on Ali. You're never answering about yourself. Bye.
Ali,
I own a business, man.
I'm not getting it. They said not to say you. They said not to say y'all.
I filed, I filed a Schedule 1, Schedule C, 4562, 8995, like shit, all that shit like that.
There we go.
Yo, bro, you're good. Why is he questioning everybody else except for himself? He doing what Anton did when Corey said, you talk about everybody else except for yourself and the white man.
For real, Ma, can you just answer this
Hold
again?
on.
You ain't got to, I'm just saying.
First we have to distinguish. Hold on. First we have to distinguish the question that he asked, right?
Man.
Did he ask me, do I own a business, or did he ask me, what business am I in?
He asked you what
now
business.
You want to play word semantics.
I think you said, do you own the business first? I think.
No, he didn't ask me that.
Business.
He's already positive.
Run the tape back, bro. I'm muting myself so you can answer. Why do you keep asking for other people that you don't even know in real life for validation? Answer your own question. Answer what I asked you, bro.
Damn.
You done?
Somebody need a whole wool side.
Cricket. You see, Ali, this is why New York people be on people, because they be lying. We used to lying people. We're used to that. So we question them to the death. That's what New York people do. We question you and want to know what you about.
Hey, but James, respectfully, how can you know if he's lying just because he refused to answer? I'm just saying, just respectfully, because we really don't know. Just because he refused to answer, I don't think it necessarily means he's lying.
Yo,
I just
bro,
think he just don't want to answer the question. You get what I'm saying? Like he may
I
have
heard
one,
you,
he may not. I'm
bro.
just
No disrespect. I heard you on platforms explain what you do in real life. When I asked this man a question, he referred to Ali. I'm sorry to pronounce your name wrong, Ali. My bad. He pronounced his name wrong. He asked you, what do you think? Why are you asking other people when I'm asking about you? Common sense. If we was in jail and I'm telling you in the fucking yard, what about you? Why is you talking about some other people? I mute my mic.
Yeah, I mean.
So see, y'all letting him switch up what he asked. Like he never asked. For one, I never asked.
Word semantics. He's playing word semantics. He's doing an Anton Daniels.
Wait. We thought you were on mute, bro. He got to talk. He didn't get a chance to speak yet. Mark didn't speak yet, bro. Come on, bro. Let's be fair.
But just if you want to answer, just answer mine.
No. He didn't ask me if I owned the business. Everybody knows
that was my first question, bro.
He asked me what type of business I'm in, right?
I know I did not. I said, what business do you own, bro? Stop switching my words up.
There we
Answer
go.
the question. Why are you doing so much dancing around the question? But you get on YouTube and talk about how you own businesses, but never talk about what you own. Talk about that.
1 second. Ali, can you hit the link again? I'm about to log in from my laptop. My phone about to die.
But do you see how that's a different question?
Now you just threw somebody else in it. Why you keep throwing other people in your own argument, bro? What's wrong with you? Stand up like a man. I told you I'm a truck driver. What?
Ali, you got him making people get off the panel because they don't want to hear his bullshit.
Nah, he was leaving anyway. He got a lot of women he got to take care of.
Oh, true.
Remember, he's actually him. Remember, he's actually him.
Did y'all hear the question he just said he asked?
No, I didn't. I wasn't here.
What business do you own? You didn't ask me if I owned a business. Those are two different questions. Now, I understand there's an intelligence barrier here. Like, there's a difference between me and you, right? But just try to follow. Those are two different questions. Do you understand that?
He understand it. He understand it, bro.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
He asked me what business I own.
Yeah.
So what business you own? I'm asking you now. What business do you own?
I might. We can talk after this, but I don't know if I want to tell him yet.
You gotta talk after this. I muted my own mic,
that's
bro.
personal business.
Just so you can. What legal business do you own that you can't talk about on the internet? I literally muted my own mic so he could respond. He never gave nobody a response. Y'all don't see the foolery.
You gotta understand something, right? You from New York like I am, right? You from Harlem, right? You've been up and down New York like me, right? You don't tell niggas where you get your money from. You don't do that. You never do that in no part of the phrase. Where I get my money
that's
from.
Not an issue.
I don't know. I'm not doing that, bro. Respectfully.
You from New York. If you get money legally, I just told him I'm a truck driver. Did I say what job I work at? No. You told people on the panel you work, right? You told people on the panel you had 27 DVs, right? Yes. So why he can't answer what business he runs and he owns? He's lying. He's just like these female YouTubers that say they fucking, I'm sorry, Ali, that say they effing coach artists or relationship specialists.
But how did we get to this?
He's not answering. I'm sorry. Let me calm down.
He is
not.
Calm down, Jay. It's okay.
I'm calming down. I'm calming down, y'all. Let me say what I'm saying. I just hate liars. I'm saying he is not. He's dodging my question. If you own a business,
answer your question though, Jay.
Yo, I got 50% in McDonald's franchise on 42nd Street. Boom. You answer my question. I fall back. You're right. I was wrong.
But what are you actually trying to ask? What is it? Ask him again. What you trying to ask him?
He not qualified.
Got your ass.
my brother, you got 20 minutes. My brother T.O. put you in timeout. Take a break, gather yourself, put the vape down and recuperate. And then
it's interesting because like,
but
so
he
this
really
is
ain't
the
no
thing.
obligation. Thank you for the $20. We're starting a nonprofit called Keep
don't
the
have no
Untouchables
obligation.
Fed. Remember, don't feed the haters.
You on mute, my brother. You on mute.
Mute.
You just got 20 minutes,
Look, so
my
this
brother.
is the thing, right? You are a man who owns a business, right? So you can talk to me for 2 seconds about tax, and you be like, "Oh, this nigga owns this nigga's an entrepreneur, right? Right,
yes, sir.
So I don't have to tell him what I do. I don't have to validate myself to that nigga because he's not qualified anyway, right?
Now I understand.
Yeah,
I understand.
like
that's
exactly,
totally within your right to. If you want to disclose, that's all within your right. You don't have to, bro. Like I was trying to like. If he's not going to answer in the first 2 seconds, like, you know,
What were y'all talking about that led up to that?
Nothing. I have no idea where he was going with that.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
JB, I don't know either. I thought it was a punchline. I thought he was getting somewhere, but it looked like it went from CJ to Monk.
Yeah, like I don't know. Started trying to attack a lot of people after a while.
I think he trying to say I'm not an entrepreneur and I don't have money. So cool.
I think he's told.
He mentioned
he's seen you on he's seen you on Anton panel, and then he said something about you and Ava. I think that's where it's started from.
I don't know.
If you want to ask my personal opinion, I think he got you mixed up with somebody else. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah,
but
he do.
Even seeing you, I thought because you know I seen you on Anton panel. I seen Ava on there. I've never like when she talk about her husband, it was like. I seen y'all on the panel together. There's no way.
I got a question. Ava's the one when they had that moment where it was like, I bet you she won't.
No.
Is that Ava? Okay.
She's the real pale. She's the real light skin. She real light skin.
Kind of thicker.
Right.
I think she thicker, kind of. Yeah.
And I seen Ma on the panel with her at the same time, and then two totally different locations.
Really?
So,
I ain't been on that joint.
Yeah, I was on there before. Yeah, I was on there before.
Oh, you must have watched all the episodes. Shit.
That's what I'm saying. It was like two totally different locations. So I think he just had you mixed up. I don't know, but
true.
Listen, I just want to say one thing that somebody didn't say before you go, Mom. I'm sorry, bro. I apologize, bro. You know, Mom, me and you cool, bro. I think from the earlier with the Anton Daniels and Corey Holcomb show, bro. What I really saw that pissed me off, Ali, was that he really believes. But meaning Antoine believes that we don't deserve any money. Why has the past denominations of all people on planet Earth came to America and got money, but we haven't got anything? They said they gave us welfare and Section 8, we good. Once they gave us some money too, give us our little 22 billion, our little 30 billion, we be cool too. You're gonna buy houses, land, cars.
I know, but brother,
that's what I'm saying.
Brother, the problem with that is the 14th Amendment. The 14th Amendment. It overturned the Dred Scott case where black people weren't considered citizens or property. The 14th Amendment, the date it was passed, it made us United States citizens. So from that point on, there is no reparations. If the 14th Amendment was not passed, which made blacks United States citizens, then I can understand the argument for reparations. Now, I think Maryland is starting to, look at it, but in order for it to come to fruition, majority of the states going to have to get on board, and I just don't see it happening. But to be honest with you, that's the real reason why they haven't entertained it, because since the 14th Amendment, we are United States citizens.
But y'all gonna really like dodge past the main question that we need to ask.
What's that?
Who's Ava, man?
I mean, you ain't shit. That Ali trolling on his own.
I got 2 wives now. Fuck it.
Some of you ain't telling us, man.
Hey, Ma, he did vehement, like he was like adamant that you and Ava together. So Ma,
she look good. What she look like?
The real light skinned girl, she had the red lipstick on it. The real light skinned girl.
She bad though.
She's a little older, so I'm just I don't judge older women.
Don't try to dodge, man. Who able, man?
She ain't no spring chicken. I tell you that much.
You ain't no spring chicken. God damn.
Nah, hell nah.
Hey, man.
But she already said she had a husband though. She ain't with my but he damn sure.
The one who be in the game and shit?
He's real light, Ali, like the real.
She be playing the game cast.
She
used
be
to
in the
get
game
into
and
it with
shit?
Jazz a lot. She got into it with Jazz. I had a big blowout with Jazz.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I think you're talking about the girl.
Yes, I was on the panel together, bro.
Yeah,
real
she
light
light.
skin, like this wear like red lipstick, but she's real light.
I know what you're talking about.
She got a strong personality.
I know what you're talking about.
Y'all know I bought a fan for my camera. That thing working too.
Check you out, Ali.
That thing working too.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
You
know what I mean?
You bought a fan for it.
I bought a fan for it. So I bought a fan that I hook on the back, and I could just take it off or put it on, and then I plug it into the computer, and it cools. It keeps the camera cool.
Keeps the battery cool.
Where you get it from? Where you get it
Amazon.
From?
It was
Amazon?
like $50. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
You saw the heat issues?
I saw the heat. Oh, JB, that sound like a little jab right there. Yeah, I had some heating issues, but man, fan blowing, we in there. You saw JB what he did. Right?
Yeah, you streaming off your laptop.
Yeah, but it was overheating. No, I got a
MacBook.
MacBook. No, not a MacBook. I got a what do you call this? Legion. A Legion.
Oh, Legion. Oh,
yeah, it's a $2,000 computer.
Nah,
that's the business. That's the business. That's the business laptop, I think.
Nah, them goes like that too.
It's an all white. It's like an all white computer. It's nice. I was about to upgrade to another computer just for the I forgot what it was. What's it called? While I was about to upgrade, but I didn't upgrade. But hold on. You got about. Let me see. You got about 13 more minutes, James. You can come back and cook mine. I know he was dodging. I'm trying to figure out who Ava is too.
Shit. Oh, man.
Oh, God. Y'all know what's crazy? I probably pay more in taxes than that man makes in a year. Just realistically. I'm just realistically.
I can teach you how to avoid that.
No, listen.
Nah, bro.
No, my homie Willie just put me on to listen. When I told Willie how much I owe, right? How much I might be owing, he put me on to a CPA, TRM CPAs, right? That's the what's Tyler McBroom and them. They saved me over $100,000 just like on that same year. So
check the back chat.
Well, listen, I need some help, man. Yo, Ali, I need some help. I'm trying to like elevate my life too. Facts. I'm trying to get up out the hood, bro. Respectfully.
It's all about consistency. So everybody keeps saying that they're ready to do that. They don't be ready to do that. You don't know how many people I try to put on, and they just they can't put themselves on. Like you give them an opportunity to do certain things, they can't be consistent. And ain't nothing against them. I think a lot of people just not motivated, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like either your mind is in it or it's not. I don't try to say people lazy. I just think a lot of people's backgrounds, they come from certain positions in life, and especially if you ain't got a family, a lot of people not motivated to do anything or work. You know what I'm saying? They get tired.
You don't work, you don't eat. Yeah. Ali, if I don't work, I don't eat. If I don't go out there and get
it. Yeah, but sons, but this is the thing that I think I hate the argument when they say that when men have women, they make more money, and they try to apply that to the fact that the woman is helping them. But it's really the fact that when men do have women or they have a purpose, they're way more driven. You know what I'm saying? So when you do have a purpose, a man's drive is completely different when he's living for something. So when a lot of men, if they don't have women in their life or if they don't have a purpose, they don't have no drive. And women the same way as well too, but their drive is competing with men. A lot of women just compete with men. That's why they're trying to outdo men. But men need that purpose. Men need a family.
Yeah, we definitely do. Because I got a wife and 4 kids, so you know.
And you got to.
I got to. I'm be honest with you, $100,000.
And your drive is completely different than your drive was when you ain't have them. Because you ain't have to do it. Because you ain't have to do it.
You better know it.
You know what I'm saying, Jay? I don't even know what sleep is no more. I don't know what that is. I really don't. And I don't even look for it.
Ali, you getting 3 hours.
When I leave here, something like that, when I leave here, I'm gonna go work out. Then I'm gonna get up with my son early in the morning. Well, I'll probably work again tomorrow. I'll probably go, but I still do the real estate. I'm adding other businesses too. And I keep telling people, y'all got business ideas. I invest with you.
Ali, hey, check the back chat, Ali. Nah, check the back chat. And all things finances, check the back chat, y'all.
I just gotta see the blueprint. It gotta make sense. Like I'm trying to do
real receipts, bro. I'm the receipts dropping with that shit, bro. I got real receipts, bro. Real receipts. No.
Well, I'll put if y'all got business ideas, I'm gonna put my email down. I will finance it if it makes sense.
Oh,
if it makes sense. Y'all can hit my IG, you can hit my email. And I'm willing to put up the money too. So, but it just gotta make sense. If it don't make sense, it gotta make sense to me. I don't care
if it don't make sense, it don't make dollars.
It gotta make sense to me. And y'all can't be mad if I don't think it makes sense.
I got an idea.
You're right, Ali. I'll do that.
Oh yeah. Hey, can you?
I got an
Ali,
idea. I want to partner with
just
somebody on.
Ali, just
Yeah, Ali, I appreciate you for having me, bro. I'm about to slide up.
Hey, JB, thank you.
I appreciate
y'all.
y'all. Yes, sir, man. Appreciate y'all.
Hey, one more thing, JB.
What's up?
Don't forget.
Yo, because I'm black and I'm back. Yo, I'm black and I'm black, y'all. And I'm black and black and I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black and black and I'm black, y'all.
I still got my black card.
Hey, yo.
Black card.
Hey, JB, you defected to the other side, JB. Hey, come on, JB. Come back.
Nah, man, I got my black card, man. Don't listen to Ali. All right. Peace.
Peace, brother. Peace.
What's your idea, man?
It's I ain't gonna tell them, but I don't want nobody taking ideas. But it's if it's for somebody, you need a daughter though. It's for fathers with daughters though. I don't know if you got girls.
I got two.
You got two?
I got girls. Damn, man, I ain't no Pookie out here, man. You can tell that.
I got one, but I ain't got custody of mine. I'm fighting to get it back.
I mean, excuse my French.
Yeah, listen to this. Go ahead.
Oh, shot.
Go ahead, man.
What happened? What's up?
I know this.
Oh, not again. Jesus.
Never mind. All right, go ahead. Here we go.
I'm listening.
So with the Anton and oh, never mind.
That was a good way. That was a good way to start. That was a good way to pivot though, because that was a crazy ass interview though. It was.
Ali, why would you put that up there?
Nah, you know that's just hate, man. Like
because he's being funny, man. That might be just jokes.
Let me tell you one of the issues with the business that I'm in, right? I'm in a production company. I got a production company, right? And a lot of people are making doing their own productions. You know what I'm saying, with these cell phones and the capabilities of it. So I don't think I can help any of y'all unless y'all was looking for a commercial, like a high-end commercial. You know what I'm saying? Like I've been in this business for about since 08. So what's that? 14, 16 years? What's up, bro?
That's 17 years. My son is 17. You're gonna be 18.
Can I ask you? Can I ask you what you saying that? No disrespect. What type of commercials do you do?
All types. Hair commercials. I did. You want to hear my notable ones?
Yeah.
I did Fight Club for UFC.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I had dinner with Dana White. Ali. But like, let me tell you, like just because the budget might be $250,000, you got to understand that's probably,
For like 30 seconds, right? I know
for like no, like the whole like introducing the fighters and all that scripted stuff with the whole
set. Hold on, CEO, please stop. Didn't I tell y'all if y'all got a business, I go in business with y'all?
Yeah, I got a production company.
CJ, look at what CJ. No, CJ said you better respond to my message, please. This man say I sell Aflac. Ilka, can you buy a policy?
Yo, he pitched that
in. Hey, come get this nigga,
man. CJ, you can't. See, that's how I go in business with you. I ain't say I'm gonna put you in business.
That was funny.
Yeah, my brother Tucci, much love to you, my man Dussy, my brother. I hope I'm saying it right. Remember, for 3 months, third month till forever, my brother. I hope y'all telling the truth. Thank you, my brother. Untouchable Empire, man.
Got Untouchable Empire, baby.
Man said, can I get a policy, man? If you don't get out of here, man.
Yo, he trying to get some what's that shit called? I'm sorry. What's that called?
Commission.
Yeah, he trying to get some commission.
Hey, listen, if y'all
Black
hey,
people,
listen,
man. See what I'm
hey,
talking about?
let me
Look.
just hey, let me just say this. Y'all got autos, you got mortgages, you need me to look into it. You may be paying more interest than what you really owe. Hit me on the email. And yes, I got real life professionals on my team.
Oh, so you could readjust people interest rate.
I don't deal with insurance. No, I don't deal with insurance. What I do is I find out what your contract says you paying versus what you're really supposed to be paying from their books. That's
So you
all
like a refinance. You like a refinance.
No,
Like
I
if I
don't
got a
work.
car note,
No,
you're gonna
I
tell
don't do
me.
none. No, I don't do none of that.
I
Whatever you
think
about
he's
to
saying
say,
that
don't do
he audits. He audits. Yeah, that's what he's
Yes.
saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Making sure the money is right. That makes sense.
Exactly.
Yo, man, you see how they could easily explain what they do,
And,
but you never explain
it's
what you do.
Come on, come
Oh,
on, bro. Come on, man.
No,
Right.
Come on, man. It's one day through Friday. Be nice, bro. Come on,
Yeah.
please.
I'm
Come on,
being
bro.
super nice.
Damn, son.
No, I like mine.
They want to
No.
explain to you what they do.
Yo,
I
come
like
on,
it.
son. Relax. Yo, B. Yo, relax.
Yo, James, I swear to
Yo,
God, it's not
BK, listen, I like mine. But what I'm saying is, I'm just the type of person to be like, don't say you do something and then can't explain what you do.
What I tell you I do?
You say you own a business and never explain what business you own.
I don't.
You never explained that. You asked everybody else on the panel their opinion, but never said what you own.
I didn't ask
You
people
asked
their
me
opinion.
what I do. I said I drive trucks. I answered your question.
Yeah, I didn't ask people their opinion. I asked Ali a text question.
Why would you ask Ali anything when you asked me what I do? I said I drive trucks.
I was trying to prove a point, but you cut me off, so I didn't get to land it.
I'm not going to cut you off right now. No disrespect, Ali. I know this is your show, but I'm just going back to what I asked, and I'm not being disrespectful.
My name
I
West,
like
and I'm
mine.
West.
Mine talk a lot of good points. But I just asked him a simple question.
Yeah. So you asked me a question, and then I asked you why did you want to know the answer to that question?
Because if you're online saying you own a business, don't just say you own a business and not promote the business you own, bro. Because then I look at online people as if you're just a grifter or you want to say you're a scammer. What business do you own, bro?
So
you asked me what I do. I didn't say, oh, I own a business. Then you asked, do you own trucks? I said, no, I'm a truck driver. I don't own a truck company. That answered your question. I'm a
James, did your
simple
pay
regular
go up?
dude.
James, did your pay go up? Did your wages go up?
Oh, I make good money, bro. I make $31 an hour.
Did your wages go up in the past?
Scared about that? I make $31 an hour, bro.
No. I'm not. I'm saying, did it go up in the past 6 months or so, or when is
My wage go up every year, bro, and I make $31 an hour, and I drive trucks, and I get 20 hours overtime, So what else you want to know about me? I'm not going to sit here on YouTube and lie to people.
No, I'm not. I'm not assuming
People that know me is going to be like, bro, why was you on YouTube lying?
I'm not assuming that. All I'm saying is, since
no disrespect.
When gas prices went down, did you get a pay increase?
I don't pay for gas. I drive trucks, bro.
But did you get a pay increase in the last 6 months? That's what I'm asking.
I just told you I get a pay increase every year. What? Like, I don't understand why you ain't understand when I answered your question.
But
yes or no? I just answered your question. I say I get a pay increase every year, bro. I'm a regular American worker.
Hey, James, hold on. My brother, I don't know if it's your first. Hold on, real quick. I don't know if this is your first time on the panel. My brother, you gotta let other people respond to you.
My bad. Go ahead. I answered this question, but go ahead.
No, I'm done because I'm getting a headache. I might take another shot.
You're getting a headache.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we take a shot. We take a shot, bro. Let's take a shot, bro. Pause.
You asked me the same question 3 times. You just get
Tiana, Khadijah, Lenny Carvel, him, her, him, bodies.
And they all crash dummies. They're all crash dummies.
Not the Lenny and Carvel is crazy.
Ali,
I put it in the back.
Ali, I answered his question 3 times. He asked me, do I get a pay increase every 6 months? I said every year. I don't know what he want me to ask after that. What do you want me to answer after that?
See how you doing me right now?
No disrespect. I just answered his question.
I don't think you
talking to the host.
Disrespectful. I think you're just used to doing that. But when I'm trying to speak, you speaking too. They try to speak.
I'm not saying nothing no more. I'm listening to you. Go ahead.
See, I didn't get the words. Finish getting the words out.
All right, I got a question for you.
You see how Ali didn't get his words out, but you got a question for me? I shut it up.
And they all crash dummies. They're all crash dummies.
I've been on a panel with Ali enough to know his cadence. I knew he was finished. Were you finished, Ali?
Yes, sir.
See what I'm saying? It's anticipation, right? Or now what I'm asking you is, will you be why you not like owning like a owner operator, or like why you don't own your own truck?
Because I have friends that own their own trucks and they try to get me into that business. And when I ask them, how do I get in that business? You know how people do? They don't want to tell you the ins and outs. I'm answering your question. The people I know that had their own truck companies, they don't want to give me the ins and outs because they don't want to see me doing better than them, or they don't even want to see me on that level. They'll tell me, oh, I got my own truck company. How did you do that? How did you do this? What do I got to do this? They don't want to answer them questions.
With all due respect, James, you sound like a hoe.
Ali.
Now
Ali.
I sound like a hoe when I'm really answering your question.
Wait. Y'all can get into it. Just give me a second. Ali, remember when we was talking about that crab in the barrel mentality amongst black people? That's what
I'm experiencing.
Yeah, exactly.
When
That's
I
what I'm
ask
saying.
somebody who's doing better than me that had their own truck company, how do I get to your level to do such and such? They did not want to give me their fucking experience. I'm sorry. They did not want to give me their experience and want me to know what they didn't know.
No, James, you're the
That is
crab
a
in that
fact.
scenario. You're the crab.
How am I the crab when you're doing better than me? If I say, Ali, how do I become a better YouTuber? And Ali be like, man, you just gotta learn on your own. Who's the crab in the barrel? Me asking the question, or the person pulling me down, not giving me the information?
No.
James Jones, hit my Instagram.
Y'all not listening.
James Jones, hit my Instagram. I could show you how to open your own logistics.
Drama.
Do you have good enough credit?
You got to do it.
Do you have good enough?
Don't do it.
Wait. Hold on. Do you have good enough credit to get you a truck?
I want to know who I'm talking to right now. It's two people talking.
Asking what's your credit score?
Me right here. Do you don't have to say the number.
I'm not going to say the number.
You have a good. You have good
number.
But you said
that's real, Ali. I'm not going to put too much. I know how the internet works. I'm not doing all that. But I'm really having a conversation.
Focus on me.
You're not going to say the number.
Focus on me, James.
But hold on. See, you see what people do when you're on the internet and you're trying to talk real stuff.
He's making a
point.
point.
He don't want to say what business he owns, but then he want to ask my credit score number. But then he can show his credit score number, but never say what business he really owns. He asks other people for validation about his own business.
That's the point he was making, though. You want him to answer the question, but you didn't answer.
Exactly. So I'm not going to answer this, Ali. Think about that. Think about that, Ali. Think about that. Nope. Exactly. Yep.
Do you have good enough credit to get to a truck?
No, he didn't say his credit score. He don't have a good enough credit.
You ain't even say what business you own. You still on the pen. So what are you talking about?
I don't have any money.
Falling into the trap.
I don't have no money neither. Then I'm feeding off you. I don't have no money neither.
You know, 752 is like 30% from 800, right? That's not even far from 800. Respectfully, I don't even care what he does because Mon is my guy. Ali's my guy. I'm just saying, I'm trying to get actual help. So I'm gonna actually, when I get off tonight, I'm gonna hit Ali in the DMs post on Instagram and ask some questions how to build my business, to start my YouTube, make my YouTube go further. Because I really want to expand my brand and do more and be in a better place by the end of this year. I appreciate you, Ali.
With that.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Ali, for giving me that olive branch, bro. Appreciate you, big bro. 100% appreciate you.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. Wolf stacks. You ain't say nothing wrong. But I'm going back to what I said. Y'all want to ask me a question and put me on blast, but when I asked this man a question, he still never answered.
No. You don't have to answer my questions because I didn't answer yours.
Exactly. So I'm not going to answer yours.
You didn't answer his question.
That's just how that works.
No.
Somebody lies. Yeah. Now somebody lies. I don't know who, but I'm telling you, somebody's lying.
Mont came on this program saying that he owns his own business. So that's the person who's lying. I ain't come on here saying I own anything. He said, what do you do? I said, I drive trucks. I ain't say I own the truck business. I ain't say nothing. I said I drive trucks. So now you still, to this day, in this minute, never answer my question.
What's your credit score?
And you still dodging it.
What's your credit score?
Oh my God, you still answering the question with a question, bro. Like you are the Anton Daniels of the Corey Holcomb show right now.
Right. What's your credit score though?
You are.
What's your credit score?
You are. My credit score is 732.
Okay, that's a FICO.
So what's your next question now?
You told us your credit score. There you go.
I answered it. So it's 732. So what's your next question?
Oh, for me,
no disrespect to anybody. I'm talking to mine because he really specifically wanted to come at my neck and want to know my credit score. But you still ain't say what business you own. You still never answer what business. No, what's that? Listen to the conversation. What's that? Please, everybody, please. This is Ali's show, but Ali's letting us really converse with each other.
No,
can you please answer what business you own, bro? You never answered that. You say you're a business owner. You said it on multiple platforms. What business do you own? What business do you run? How do you run it?
I don't have a business.
Okay. Yeah, hit him with right there, Ali. That oh shit, whatever you gonna hit him with. Oh my God. Hit him with that. Oh my God. He don't run a business now. So why are you on multiple platforms? Why are you on multiple platforms saying you run a business if you can't even talk about the business you run? If Ali runs a business, he's going to say what business he run. My man in the top right corner, I can't see your name. He said what business he run. My man in the left hand corner been on multiple platforms saying what business he runs or whatever he does. Whoop that in the bottom right hand corner talked about his personal life and kept it 100. What are you going to own up to, bro? Own up to what you do. Why is you the mysterious nigga on the panel?
You the only mysterious nigga on the panel. Go off the live.
All you show when you get online is your big mic and your small fitted hat. That's all you show. You don't show nothing else. But then you talk like you own all this. And I swear to God, when they asked and they laughed about who's Ava, I swear you are the same man that was with Ava in the house, bro. You keep acting like you don't know who she is. I seen you on panels. You married her in 6 months, bro. Stop lying to my you engaged. You know who that girl is. I seen you on Anton Daniels, bro. Cut it out. Why you faking for the internet? I thought Ava said y'all running a water bottle business. Y'all don't sell waters or whatever y'all do, vitamin waters and all that. I'm lying. That ain't your woman when you're on Anton Daniels. She be on 1 week, you come on the next week, and then you say she. You know what, Ali? They think I don't be watching YouTube. Shit like that. These dudes be on the internet, be lying, bro. I'm sorry, bro. No disrespect, Ali, but you gotta call. I'm not saying you. I'm saying I gotta call a spade a spade. Stop lying, bro. You went on Anton Daniels' platform saying you're a multi-millionaire, you own mad businesses. You can't even name one business you own on Ali platform.
Oh my God.
Nigga, if I owned a crack house, I would tell Ali, nigga, I got 3 crack houses right now. I would never say where, but I would say, nigga, I own 3 trap houses. I'd make money. Where I get it at, you'll never know. Why you can't talk about it? Why you can't talk about it, bro? My fault, Ali, for raising my voice. This is your show. I hope whatever I do, I'm about to make me a YouTube page. And I'm going to come on Ali's show and get a YouTube page and expose y'all YouTube dudes that be on here lying, talking about y'all own businesses. You just like these TikTok girls. You ain't no different. Yo, brother in the top right corner, this ain't about you. I'm talking about to the man on top of me right now. Pause.
We receive dropping now. We receive dropping now.
Do you act like this at work, James Jones?
Huh?
You can't, man.
I'm an outspoken dude, bro. I'm an outspoken dude. I've been like this my whole life. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is no tough nothing. I fought 85% of my friends I grew up with, because I'm very outspoken. I have no problem speaking my mind to anybody, and I'm not being disrespectful. I never called that man out his name. I'm just calling out that he said he owns a business and never named the business he owned. If your business is legal and legit, why can't you name what you own? What business?
Because I'm black and I'm black. Yo, I'm black and I'm black, y'all. And I'm black and you're black and I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black and you're black and I'm black, y'all.
Hey, can't do that but for so long, man. Hey, shout out to all the people that's been in the building, all the support, all the contributors, and all the contributions. I truly appreciate everybody for coming through. I got love for y'all. I appreciate y'all. I value y'all. And again, if you're looking to start a business with Ali, y'all can hit the email or y'all can hit my IG. And Wolfstack putting out false information out there. I ain't about to teach you how to open no businesses now. That's the whole. I'm gonna do some lives where I'll teach you how to do some real estate. But I'm saying if you have a business idea and I can build with you, I'll go in with you. Okay, so I ain't got time to be helping people open a business now. I don't know what he's talking about. But again, much love to all the people who came through. My brother Wes, please, immaculate, answer the question, man. I think the brother answered the question eventually. My brother did. Oh, I already read this one. My brother Joseph with the $2 super chat. I'm gonna need that discount, Ali, from AFAC. Nah, I ain't got no discount. And then my brother Cool Cat with the $2 super chat. Ain't no chill in James. He coming for y'all heads. And then my brother 30K hit us with the $2 super chat. This guy. Much love to y'all, man. What's the last words, my brother Mike?
Oh no, I just wanted to talk about the crab in a barrel thing. I think that shows you exactly what people like, because people think that because you do something. I got people who ask me all the time to put them on what I do, right? They think that you supposed to just give them stuff. And when you don't upgrade their life, now they don't realize that they the crab that's trying to pull you down, right? Like, I believe in a barrier of entry, right? I believe in that. I believe that if you want to do something, if I give you just a little sprinkle, you gonna find your way to be at a certain place, and then it's like, all right, cool. I fuck with you. I fuck with what you did. You did it how I did it. Now I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna give you guidance. I'm gonna, stuff like that. But people think that you owe them guidance and you owe them these things. That man is what, probably 50 years old, and he's where he is making $31 an hour because that's where he deserves to be.
I know somebody else.
That's where he deserves to be. I'm just keeping it a buck, right? I'm gonna just keep it a buck. He's not there by mistake.
That's good. That's good. That's good money for today, though, for certain people.
I think by the time you're that age, I thought you're supposed to hit your financial stride.
No, but you can't. You get $31 an hour. We ain't gonna take away from somebody making $31 an hour. Come on.
Shit, I made that when I worked at a phone store. When
I'm just saying we can't take away from hardworking people, man. To make
I'm not taking away from hardworking people, but I'm saying in his field, he should be owning trucks like his homies. He don't own trucks and he don't have a fleet for a specific reason, and now we know what the reason is, right? Because he's waiting for somebody to give him a fleet. He waiting, like, how you own trucks. You should understand the business in and out. You should understand the brokerage part of it. You should understand the getting the loads and all that type of stuff. And if you don't know that by now, can't nobody help you. Can't nobody help you. If you drive a truck, you should know the trucking business in and out.
You couldn't help him out.
I can't. He gonna have to put some work in first. He gonna have to, get to a certain place, and then
and he gotta put some work in, huh? All right, man. But y'all, much love for everybody that came through. My brother, Father Figures was the sponsor of the show with $155. I appreciate everybody who came through, all the panelists, all the people in the chat. Boy, y'all was going crazy today. Much love to Anton, much love to Corey. Hopefully they can do another show. I did not want this to turn into no Anton or Corey bashing show, y'all. This was just addressing what happened on that show. Hopefully they can do another show. I'll see y'all on the next one. Am I gonna be live tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Oh, yeah. I'll go live. I'll probably go live tomorrow. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Again, much love from y'all. Man, I'll see you later too. Hit my IG, fam.
Absolutely.
All right. I'll see y'all on the next one, man.
Yo, Because I'm black and I'm black. Yo, I'm black and I'm black, y'all. And I'm black and black and I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black and black and I'm black, y'all. We rise higher through the fire. Hey, hey. Untouchable empire. Hey. Untouchable empire. Hey. Yeah. We rise higher through the fire. Untouchable empire. Lift us higher. Ollie and Fatty, bring truth to the streets. We stand for the people, never fall, never retreat. Untouchable empire, we don't break. We rise higher every step we take. Higher, higher, untouchable. Higher, higher, untouchable. Yeah, we step in the room and the whole crowd lifts. Truth in our blood, that's the realest gift. We talk power, elevation, transformation, untouchables. Yeah, we built this nation. We ain't chasing clout. That's for boys, not men. We chase money, purpose, legacy, and man. Ollie with the flame and Fatty with the spark. We light up the world when the whole world dark. Lift up the people that survive. We bring talk, justice, unity. Every time we swing, we don't bow down. We stand tall and rare. Untouchables, baby, we everywhere. We rise. Through the fire, through the fire. Yeah. We stand together in the light. Untouchable forever. This alright, this alright. Oh, we rise higher, higher. Through the fire, higher. Untouchable empire. Lift us higher, higher. Ollie and Fatty, bring truth to the streets. We stand for the people, never fall, never retreat. Untouchable empire. We don't break. We rise higher every step we take. We move with the grace. Power to the people, that's a look on our face. We don't fall, we don't run, we don't hide. Stand on truth, yeah, we walk with pride. Fame don't move us, we built on honor. Heart of a king, real warrior armor. Empower the world, that's the mission tonight. Untouchables. Yeah, we always do what's right. From the city to the globe, we shift that tone. Building up lives with a righteous throne. We step in the storm and walk through the fire. Why? Cause we God made for the rise higher.